What up, gamers? How's it going? What up, Sib? How you doing? Happy Pi Day? Oh, wow. It's that time already? What up, Renati? Oh, no. Hold on, guys. My multi-chat is split again. I gotta see if I can get it. Man, this thing breaks a lot, boys. This thing breaks too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop out this YouTube chat somewhere. What's up, Asmodeus? How you doing? Okay. I think this will work. I think it's a little crunchy, but I think this will work. How do I get this privacy notification to go away? I have no expectation of privacy whatsoever on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Would you spend loyalty coins now for Lucent? Yes. There are certain items you can get that are worth spending loyalty coins on for Lucent. The flame ring, let's see if it's still worth. It might have come down a little bit. This has been one of the big ones. So, yeah, ring... Oh, never mind. It's dead. RIP. Well, 2 days ago, you could have sold one of those for 6k. But now with, I think with Nebula... Is that why it's coming down? Either that or people are just finally hitting 320 coins. Let's go look. Let's go look and see if there's other good stuff. I wouldn't use it on anything that's not worth at least several thousands. So, like, I wouldn't use it on, like, a Quake Blade or anything. But there might be some stuff. Okay. So, 320 for Bangle. That's probably under 1,000 already. Yeah, this was the big one. The other rings, I'm guessing, are all under 1,000 as well. The new belt isn't that great. War belt, probably, I'm guessing, around 1,000 also. Yeah. Okay, so none of those. So, no. To answer your question, I would not. We're too late on the Ring of Eternal Flames. This was the big one. This is why I was saying yes. But it looks like it's come down. Looks like it's come down significantly. People have caught on to that one. Where did it start to drop from? Okay. Yeah, so people are just looting this from Nebula, is what it looks like. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. Maybe... What's Regalia cost? Regalia is 320. It's not going to be worth more than like 1,200 though. 600. Whoa! I might get one. I might just buy one of those. That's free. None of the weapons are going to be worth. Yeah, all the new 3-star is not going to be worth. The only thing that it would have been worth was that ring. Deep Fathom Kicks. Who drops those? Nobody wants them. Is it a bug that I can't roll and spear dodge? With the animation of spear block? Uh, I had that same issue with Umbercon. I mean, you have to... What I was doing is I was rolling and then immediately follow-up attacking to clear the follow-up. Because, I mean, I don't think that's a spear thing. I think that's with most weapons. If you dodge and then you hit a perfect block and it transforms the attack, then your dodge is now an attack. Your dodge is now whatever the follow-up is. You have to press it again to get rid of that. The first chest plate? What do you mean by that? Do you know how the set effect for the Feral Prophet's armor? I'm confused. Yeah. It gives defense, I think. Yeah. So you get 400 defense, and your party members get 200 defense. That makes sense? So you get 200, and then everyone in your group, including you, gets 200. So 400 for you, 200 for everyone else. It's actually a lot. 400 defense on all the time is kind of like just having another piece of gear on. It's actually quite a bit. It's like having two helmets or something. Okay, so we have Peace Event in 20 minutes. Probably run a couple dungeons before then. Should we do a solo dungeon real quick? Or should we wait for more people to get in? I have been trying to figure out why this is worth so much powder, and it's really throwing me off. I have these boots with 56 blessing, and they're worth 311 powder. And I can't figure out why. Hold on. Maybe I can. Let me think. So, a blue fully traded is 225, I think. Yeah, so when we hit that last trade, that'll be 25. Okay, so then the purple, which since it has the 4th pip, those are worth 30 each. So that would be 90. Okay, maybe this isn't that amazing, actually. So 225 plus 90. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not that good. I was thinking this blessing was worth a lot more, but I don't think it is. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be 90 more. It would be... How much more would it be? Because we have to shift the first one over a little bit. I think it would be 85 more. So this is probably 310 without the blessing and 311 with. Okay, that's not that good. I was trying to figure out if feeding blues into purple for blessing would give more magic powder than just feeding blues into other blues. But it looks like probably not. Okay, so back to our original strategy then. Go ahead and slam some of these together. All the ones I know I'm not going to be using. Max health. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not on boots. We're going to be using double endurance and move speed. Gotta go fast. I don't know what I'm going to do with these helmets. Oh, okay. Actually, that works. There's so many random helmets to throw in here. Didn't realize. Oh yeah, that works good. That works real good. Look at all this space. I love space. A lot of ranged evasion happening here. Do we smash regular blue into T2 blue just to make space? That's kind of an interesting thought. Probably a bit of a waste. Probably not ideal. Let me see how just regular old move speed traits are doing on boot in general. See if that's something I actually need to care about. They are kind of selling. Yeah, 10 each. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Really good on blue T2 for some reason. And then back down again. You guys want to see the dumbest thing on the market right now? It's still dumb. It was less dumb yesterday, and then it became dumb again today. Look at this. Okay, we got attack speed. Tier 2. 160. Not bad. Not a bad price. Attack speed tier 1. 230. It's more. People are paying more. Still. They're still paying more. They're still doing it. What up, Vakos? How you doing? Oh, the Oblivion chest. Can you craft it? Actually, that's a really good... If that is something you can craft with these, it's probably good. Because the Oblivion chest got left out of dungeons for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. It's only 160. Okay. No, that might be really smart. 1200s. 1200s. For 160 coins. I mean, so if we were spending 320 coins on that dragon ring and selling it for 5k, then that means at that same value, 160 coins would be worth like 2.5k. Now, are we going to find another opportunity like that again with our coins? Hard to say. Hard to say. The next big thing is going to be the 400 coin weapons, most likely. And, you know, if those are selling, man, it's really hard to predict what those are going to sell for. But if those sell for like 4k each, that's 1k per 100 coins. That's still better than this by a little bit. What about the traits? That's... If you need Lucent, it might not be a bad idea. I mean, it's a gamble. The thing is, it's a gamble. These traits aren't actually sold, right? Like, this one sold for 1200. The rest are not actually sold. Max health. Yeah. I don't think people are going to go that hard for range evasion on this thing. This is a fake price. So, the litho would be the safest bet. But you're still making less than 1,000 Lucent per 100 coins. So it's a gamble. The timers on these look a little rough. They're not flying off the shelf. So you could sell this for 1,200, or you could end up selling this for like 900. It's really hard to say. I'm not going to do it. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Personally, I wouldn't do it. They're releasing 400 coin weapons? We think so. Yeah, I mean, we think so. In Korea, the weapons that are missing right now are 400 coin craftables. The Burkant daggers, the Crimson Hell Skewer, Kaizazan's weapon, all that stuff is 400 coins in Korea. So we don't know for sure, but that's the assumption at the moment. Bought one for 160 and sold max health 950 in EU. Yeah, I mean, it's not for EU. That's not bad. I mean, 950 in EU is like 1500 in NA. So I'd say you did good. I wouldn't do it again. No, that's risky. If you don't get max health, I feel like all the other traits, that's the most valuable trait you're going to get on that piece. So... It is odd that they just left that one out of the 3-star. I kind of feel like it's a bug. I wonder if they're going to add it back in during maintenance. That's all I needed to do here. Crimson Manual. You've been lucky with your drops in T2. I think I've had okay luck. Nothing insane. I didn't get any weapons from Solo Dungeon in week 1. That was pretty unlucky. But I did get some gloves out of a pouch that I sold for like 1,600. So that was good. My 3-star drops have been okay. Nothing crazy. Made a little bit of money here and there, though. Yeah, overall, I don't think I've gotten crazy lucky. I think it's been about average. Maybe a little bit above average. Not getting any weapons week 1 was painful, man. Like, those weapons were selling for 2-3K each. 40% chance 3 times, and I didn't get one. That hurt. But I have gotten some stuff elsewhere. Vanguard's boot drop in Temple seemed like a lie. Someone said it's a 1 in 5,000 chance. Apparently, like the database or the codex or something has the drop rate. I don't know how they're. I don't know if that's like something that they're tracking on the database, or if that's like actually from the game files. But that's the number that's getting thrown around as 1 in 5,000. So honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. How long do you think it would take to kill 5,000 of those golems? I bet we could kill a few hundred an hour. I don't even think it's that bad. Would you have enough tokens? No. But eventually. Speaking of pouches, wish me luck. Whoa, is that the Resistance Vanguard staff? I've always wanted one of those. More pouches. Wish me luck. This is the old one. This is just for scrolls. Okay, wish me luck. For real. No. Dead Reckoning. Dude, I get this sword all the time. This specific sword out of like every pouch. Heavy attack daggers. Are those selling for anything? Nah. Oh. Not really worth anything in Litho either. I used to use these. I used these for a while in T1. These were actually crazy. Hit and crit daggers. The blue ones. I used these with Mordecai. And I was smoking everybody, dude. 1,300 hit early game. That was unheard of. And then everybody got their blue gear finished and had like 1,900 melee evasion. And it didn't matter anymore. Okay, whatever. I'll throw it in there. And then... what else was I going to do over here? Let's take some more contracts. Crimson Manor. Crimson Manor. Okay. I'm going to get my contracts below 60. so I don't forget to do this later. And then we're gonna smash some more T4s. T4 solos. What up, Lady MK? Watching on YouTube and here, I have to choose a platform. Yeah, YouTube is kind of better because there's no ads. But then Twitch, I think, has better chat. They each have their pros and cons. Been kind of holding off on gearing T2, selling things to build up Lucent. At what point should I go for my upgrades? Everyone's kind of got to decide that for themselves, man. It's your individual patience. Some people are super impatient and they want to gear right away. In Tier 1, based on the milestones, my thinking was... So we had Arc Boss and Siege after about a month in Tier 1. And so that was my goal. I was like, I'm just going to chill, gear slowly for the first 3 weeks. And then in week 4, I'll go super hard. By the time Arc Boss and Siege come out, I'll be like 90% done. That was kind of my goal. Like maybe I was still missing one or two pieces, but I was going to be just about done for Arc Boss and Siege. This time around, it's a similar schedule with Arc Boss, but Siege is pretty soon. Siege is happening just 2.5 weeks into the expansion. They canceled the first Siege, which would have been like 3 days. But yeah, so the first Siege is like 17 days into the expansion. So I want to be geared for that. Again, mostly, I'm probably not going to be able to get everything. There's some boss pieces I'm surely not going to be able to get by then. But that's kind of my thinking, especially since the first Siege is so important in terms of Lucents and just establishing your guilds. But, I mean, if you're playing more casually, like, maybe you skip the first Siege, right? Or maybe you just show up to the first Siege in half your gear and just, you know, have fun, whatever, don't take it too seriously. And then the second or the third Siege, you want to go super hard. And so it's really up to you when you decide. The longer you wait, the cheaper everything gets. The shorter you wait, then, you know, the sooner you can start feeling overpowered. It's kind of just up to each person to decide individually. You know, do you see yourself playing this game for the next 6 months? Do you see yourself playing this for 6 weeks and then getting bored? Like, that could inform your decision. Use Chatterino and watch Tube. Can you swap items anytime in Gear Sync? Yeah, basically. You can just pull it out there and put a new one in there. Really good for weapons. Like, you don't even need to upgrade a second weapon. You can just stick your second weapon in the Gear Sync. Same thing with rings. Instead of upgrading 2 rings, just upgrade 1 and then sync the second one. It's a lot less stones. Kind of a rip-off when it comes to the Solent, but it's a lot less stones. But I'm fixing something. Oh, there we go. That's much easier to read. Now I can see you guys. Wish you guys reach 6.6k CP so I can transition to global and get carried in 3-star dungeons. Are you playing on Korea? Past 70 contracts in Temple of Truth. No Lotus chests. Oh, you're after the chests? How's that one doing? That's probably a little bit cheaper now, right? It's like 1,200? That's my guess. Oh, 800. Yo, that's free! 800? Where can I get these contract scrolls? The ones for the Abyssal Dungeons, you want to buy them from the Sundries Merchant once a week. Every weekly reset, it's like the first thing you do is go over and buy those scrolls. And then you just make sure you choose Talandra. You don't choose Laslan and Stoneguard. That's the old content. And then you can also get scrolls out of the pouches. The Precious Blessing pouch, the T1, and the Plateau pouch. Those have scrolls in them. The Plateau pouch will sometimes have new scrolls. It'll sometimes have old ones. Whenever you get the old ones, you just dissolve them. And then you take the seals from dissolving them, and you craft them into the new ones at the Sundry Merchant. What up, Echo? On KR server, we all peaked. What's the latest, like, content you guys have on KR? I guess, like, 3-star dimensionals. Do you guys have anything that you're struggling with anymore, or are you just face rolling everything now? Waiting for new update, pretty much. We're almost caught up with you guys. Once we get through our milestones, we're like almost caught up. When are we getting new dynamic event currency? Do you have any idea? New dynamic event currency. I'm not sure what you mean. You talking about the participation scrolls? Oh, speaking of which, I need to go. I gotta go. Okay, we got 3 minutes. But I gotta go. I gotta go get set up. I gotta go find a good spot. Made this mistake last time. With all your wisdom, I've made almost 20k Lucent. Thank you very much. There we go. Got another one. I really should have been saving all these comments about how much money I made people. Latest content is new 2 bosses in solo dungeon. Yeah, you probably just obliterate that with 6600 gear score though, right?
This operation is to bring in the obsidian fragments, which are mined only here.
You've been extremely helpful. I found you because I couldn't find half the stuff you've talked about anyway.
The head of the clan, Akilo Naru, has forbidden obsidian to be taken out of this place. If you're caught, you'll be executed.
How much stat points you think is recommended to start PvP Arena? Am I doing staff bow builds? I'm having huge mana issues, to be honest. Can't afford T2. Am I building T1? It's fine. T1 accessories, I think, are okay. It's really hard to build T2 accessories right now. They're very, very expensive. So yeah, you might have to use T1 accessories for a little bit. You can't really use the blue accessories, the T2 blues, because they don't have runes, which is a huge negative. Maybe this ledge? Or should we go further up north? These skinny little cliffs are usually good. Okay, I'm gonna post up right here. But yeah, you can use T1 accessory, T1 weapon and armor. It depends on the piece. In some cases, like with weapon, you're better off having a T2 as long as it's upgraded, even if it doesn't have traits on it. T2 weapon is really strong. For armor, it's really depends piece by piece. Like if you could max trait a T1 armor for cheap, that might be worth. Otherwise, using a T2 armor that's untraded could be okay, or even using like a T2 blue armor for a little while could be okay. Like endurance or evasion for greatsword spear. So far, I'm playing it endurance. I don't really know if there's gonna be a way to play it evasion. I think the only way to play it evasion would be to drop Vital Force for the evasion version, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so for this event, we need 420 points to get the max activity possible. There are a double and triple point turn-ins that will open, and I don't know if they are random or not. So we'll see if the same ones from last event are double and triple this event, or if they change. And then we want to kill these small little chests for fragments too. And we're just gonna chill over here in this kind of remote location. At 15, 10, and 5 minutes is the turn-in. Hydro, Thormek, and Kyoku. Sometimes they'll do 3. Okay, so she's not announcing the prices yet. I think 1 minute before is when they say which one's going to be triple. So we kind of have to be able to get into position. And then there's going to be like 10 billion people there all trying to turn in at the same time. Bro, get off my ledge. Yeah, she will randomly do a 3 as well, which is kind of crazy. She did it at like the last 30 seconds of the last event. I don't know if that's, again, I don't know if that's fixed or if that's random. So we'll just have to see. But, I mean, in terms of activity, it's pretty easy to hit 400. Like, even if we just got 200 of these and then did a double turn in, that'd be over in the first 5 minutes. So... I don't really know if it's worth going beyond that. Like, there's nothing really amazing we can get from this. Some food boxes. I was hoping this was going to give Black Anvil pieces, the obsidian pieces. But, it doesn't. Does not give. It's a nice spot. I'm running out of mana on this build, though. Listen to Time Marches On by Tracy Lawrence. That's a very specific demand. I think for now I'm going to decline, though. We waited for a year of that solo dungeon, and they gave us Child's Play. Well, that's the problem with solo dungeon, man, is like how they can't make it hard, or else certain builds won't even be able to do it. We got these bow wand healers that are out here trying to kill this boss in 20 minutes, and it's hitting it in a range timer. Like, how do you balance solo content for tanks, healers, and DPS at the same time? That's tough. Okay, so Thormek is triple. And he is too far. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to stay here and farm. You got to, like, do a whole elevator thing with him. Yeah, I'm going to turn in one of these two. Go turn in, losers. Get off my ledge. Whoa, how did he get the tag? Oh! Ni-howing players are griefing me. Nothing else is new. How many Gimlis you gotta kill to get an obsidian shard? It's about 1 obsidian shard per hour if you grind here. So if you would like to grind for 100 hours to get your Black Anvil weapon, then, you know, go ahead, get your Adderall, call in sick to work, whatever you need to do. I would probably pre-book with your therapist beforehand. Maybe get a couple appointments, just so you know you have that. Found my favorite global streamer. How did you guys get the Black Anvil weapons in Korea? When did that become easy? Did they tie it to some event later on? Not a lot of people turning in right now. The 2X's stayed open for quite a while. I don't know why I have so much more mana on this build. I guess just because Explosive Fury and Fire Javelin are too hungry. Oh, so many mobs! You wish you called in today? There's like 1 billion people that are sponsored to stream Throne today. Did you guys see that? Way up in the Twitch directory. We gotta leave PC on 24/7 for a month to get that black. Okay, that's how you guys are doing it? We got some people. We got some people doing that here too. So there's no legit ways of getting it? I'm thinking of dropping Javelin for my single target build and putting Rising Slash back on. I think it might be time. Javelin just too clunky. In field bosses, when it's all laggy, I don't know. It's getting stuck too much. This guy's already got 1,300. Okay, should I start getting in position for the 3X? Maybe I should. If it's Ghidro, I'm in a good spot. If it's Kyaku, I'm gonna be cutting it short. Kyaku! Kiku? What did she say? Did you call him Kiku? Wait, no, he said Kyaku. I don't know, dude. Can I get over there? Can I teleport? That's what I need to test. I need to test if teleporting is possible. Do we get there in 30 seconds? Shouldn't be stopping to kill. Is there a grapple right here? If there's a grapple, I'm good. If there's not, I think I'm cooked. Where is he? Wait, what? How do we get up here? I'm supposed to parkour? I think he's already done. 100 hours of farming dwarves is for unemployed people. Yeah, I think you gotta be more than just unemployed. You have to have some pretty substantial internal turmoil going on, I think, to farm 100 hours of dwarves. Like, you gotta be really working some stuff out. There's a nebula reward every 20 minutes. You can greater nebula stone, nebula essence for greater stone, and you can get weekly 15 pieces. You will get nebula accessory. Yeah, but I'm wondering how to get this black anvil weapon, dude. I gotta get that mastery insolent. I should have never given up my ledge. I could have had 800 points by now. Now this felony guy's farming it. Can't teleport, lose progress? Yeah, that's what I suspected. Are there other event-based codexes here? Maybe not. Yeah, we're already over the limit of how much activity I can get for this event, so I don't know why I care about this. We could probably show up like 10 minutes late and still do fine. I gained guild reputation? #1 guy's only 1900? That's not even that much. I could have beaten that. Could have beaten that if I was better at the game. Could have beaten that guy if I didn't lose to him. Okay. Ghidro. My man. Oh, look at all those mobs down there. I gotta get over here just in case there's some weird... Whoa, there's a million mobs. Nobody's in the pit, dude. Okay, I got here way early. Oh, this is not gonna happen. Hold on. Let's turn on click-through. Okay. Will this work? I'm both clicking and effing. Maybe I should just F. Bro, I don't even see... Okay, there we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Wow! It's so impossible. You guys see how fast I was? Okay, so now I have to go to the Infinite Lady and hope she does a triple. Bro, next time I'm just gonna farm and only try the infinite lady. These other turn-ins are a scam. Damn it, I didn't pick those up. Okay, so do we think she does it at a fixed time? Or should we just, like, chill here just in case? From 15 nebula stones, you get accessories. You get a box. I don't know if it's guaranteed to have an accessory. 2 minutes before end, it will say triple. Okay, you think it's exactly 2 minutes every time? I wasn't sure about that last time. Should I, if I start the channel right before 2 minutes and it ends after 2 minutes, what do you think? You think that'll work? Okay, there's only one way to find out. Let's see, right-clicking works, F key works. If I spam both, okay, spamming works, it doesn't cancel. I'm getting all sorts of tech here. Can you show us how it is Crimson 3rd floor in Knights? We don't have Crimson, we only have Berkant and Temple. It's a 5-second channel. At 2 minutes and 3 seconds, I'm going to start this channel, boys. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, I'm going to start it. Okay, here we go.
Now is the time, everyone. Bring me your obsidian fragments.
It didn't go through.
Triple the coin.
Oh, I got it! I guess it's infinite. So, you don't have to, like, be the first one to do it. I don't know why I was sweating that so much. Wait, so you can just get this every time? Okay, yeah, the strat is just a farm. Like, doing the early ones is a trap. It's a waste of time. I could have turned in, like, 4,500 points if I just farmed the whole time. What guild are you in? Brit. Is there anyone who teaches dungeons other than watching a video?
Now, I'm back to buying obsidian.
What do you mean other than watching a video? How else would you like them to teach it? You mean like teaching it live on stream or something?
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the
Okay, I got 11th. I don't know. As long as I get my 420, that's all I care about. Where you get that Amatoy? Bro, wouldn't you like to know? These were the Twitch drops from last week. You were watching last week, weren't you? Check your Twitch inventory. Exclamation drops. You might have it. In Kara, there will be 5 to 10 people for Crystal. Well, everyone right now is super aggressive on activity because we're trying to get decks on the new Boonstones. In KR, I don't think anyone probably cares about Boonstones from 3 months ago. I want RX set, but it costs 12 Lucent, just Litho. How am I supposed to get that? Yeah, everyone wants the RX set. It's impossible right now. It's way too expensive for most people.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to
You have a quest log with your gear. I have a quest log with what I'm planning to build. You can find it under character builds on quest log. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, if you get a higher rank, I don't even think it matters. What would I get? More food? All we really need is the 420. Okay, we got Levi in 30 minutes. Let's burn some dungeon. Actually, let's do Hall of Illusion. Let's do a T4, boys. I want to get a big payout. Walkthrough. You want a walkthrough, but not a video walkthrough? I don't think I understand what you're asking for. There are really good videos. Yeah, like Grobs has dungeon guides. Whelps has some dungeon guides. They should shorten these events by 6 or 7 minutes. I think they're fine the way they are. You think 20 minutes is too long for an event? I mean, these are very optional. Any chance you guys would be willing to set up a War Games with Vanguard? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I would talk to probably Vert or Clover or Mac. I think right now there's a lot of content happening, but once things quiet down a little bit, then I'm sure we'd be willing to do a War Games. Right now there's like boss fights every night though, and there's runestones, like new riftstones and stuff to fight over. So I don't know if it would be anytime like this week, but I'm sure at some point in the future they would do it. Okay, Zone of Pain. Steam Tempest is hilarious, though. Gotta kill these rangies. I was doing this with a single target build the first time I came in here. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, this one got me killed last time. Let me get some cooldowns. Watch videos then get confused, older gamer. What do you, I don't know what you want then. You just want a less confusing video? I think Rob's videos are pretty not confusing. Like, he explains everything. He doesn't just show it. He explains everything. Oh, dude, I can't do it. All the healing totems are stacked. This was a mistake. Okay, we're going. Hey, we armor shred. Okay, we did it. Oh, there's still more. Did they get chained again? Oh. Oh. That's so good. This is a lot more fun than the fear rats from last week. I got stunned. Oh, it's over. No, no. Oh, I win. Okay. I don't know why it ends early like that. But I'll take it. Any hidden damage sources like in BDO been found? Any controversies with this one? There are some things that are bugged, Rogue. There are definitely things that are bugged. Things that do not work correctly. Tooltips that are wrong. So... it's not hidden like it was in BDO, where they just straight up put stats on items and didn't tell you. But there are, like, skills that don't do what they say they do, formulas that don't say what the formula, or, like, that lie about what the formula is. So there is stuff like that. And it's hard to tell in this game when they're purposely lying to you or when it's an accident. But, yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff. The most interesting, like, hidden stat right now, this isn't, like, a ton of stats, but there are hidden stats in the new masteries that just came out. So on the underneath the top right corner and above the bottom left corner, there are hidden stats on these for a lot of weapons. And then for some weapons, there's one It's reversed. There's some for utility and tactics. But like for me, for Spear and Greatsword, both of these have hidden stats. So we're probably going to level those next. Poppin with Lofton does good dungeon videos for beginners. Can you show us what you sold in the auction house struggling to make some money? Yeah, I can show you. I mean, the answer is everything. Like, it's not going to be any one specific thing. These are really good. Resistance armor. If you have any resistance medals, selling resistance armor is really good. You want to look at the chest and the helms. Those sell for the most. You can... Yeah, these are drops from Burkant Mansion. Weapons from a pouch. Bunch of blue stuff that I just had sitting in the bank. This is from a pouch. More T1 stuff. Solo dungeon. Resistance. More resistant. I mean, some of this stuff, too, you just get for going through the story. You get some of these pieces. More blues. More blues. Bunch more blues. I spent adventure coins on tapestry mantles. For some reason, the tapestry mantles are only 40 coins when all the other capes are 60. So I bought a bunch of tapestry mantles, and I used the bad ones for blessing, and then I sold the good ones for money. Although you can probably sell even the bad ones right now. Gems. More capes. Yeah, that's it. Nothing too crazy. Umbercon's impossible in 220 ping. You have to dodge, like, on his fast, he has one of the diamonds closes really fast. You basically have to dodge as soon as it starts. Like, you can't wait for the diamond to close at all. As soon as you see it, you just dodge. Okay, we are going to do... chicken. And... veggie. I don't need fritter for this guy. I don't need fritter for this guy. This bozo. I do need to check my stats, though, because this game every single day likes to mess up my stats. Okay, looks like they're good. Do I have the right build on? No. Now I do. Most of the time when this guy's running away, I don't even think it's worth chasing him. Like when he does this. Yeah, he just comes back anyways. Tag the pillar, grab the mob. This is gonna be awkward. This one's way out here. Okay, this one was good. Now, this part, I don't know. Does keeping this laser on do anything? Or is that just a visual quirk? I don't think it does anything. I do wonder about it, though. Okay, now it's gone. I was jumped too early. Okay, so I can block those too. I might be a little greedy on stamina though. Seems okay. Yeah, the self-healing on this build is just, it's so strong. Get over here! Nice, hit him for 100k. Oh, I forgot he changes to diamond. Okay. Once it gets low on health. I did not did not have my hands on the A and D keys. Okay, this is pretty clean. Wait, not clean anymore. I didn't get the laser? Okay. Oh, it's over. I'm gonna have to be quick here. Alright. Crisis averted. Flawless victory. I missed that again. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Okay. Fair enough. I got the 390 unlock for skill mastery, and I put the Venom one on for PvE. And I don't know if it's working. Okay, no, there it is. Look at that, 20 stacks. That's interesting. Okay, I just finished him here. Yeah. Pretty clean. Are there different odds to get loot back from contract managers in different villages? Yeah, the new contract manager at Urban Village seems to give them more often than the old ones. When it comes to new gear, you think it's better to sell lower than everyone or price your stuff right in the middle? I always undercut. I mean, unless I have some reason to think the price is going to go up. Generally, prices are going down. There's some key items where, like, during prime time, the prices will spike, and some traits that will spike, but it's really hard to, like, explain that to a new player. You kind of have to already know the market to know when that's going to happen. Usually, if you want something to sell, you should make it the cheapest one. Otherwise, it might not sell at all. Have they put the new rune system in yet? No. What server are you on? I want to jump guilds. Since the update, we've dropped from 10th to 200 something. I am on Adrenaline. But we're only recruiting healers. And you gotta be pretty geared and pretty sweaty and active. Didn't see any buffs or debuffs on you when you had the laser. Everyone needs healers? Yes. Everybody needs healers. Ain't that the truth? I think this puzzle section is a lot more enjoyable than the lazy river from the last one. What do you guys think? What up, Nani? It is indeed the weekend. That's so true. That's just too true, dude. Made a bow wand alts. Discontinued playing on my spinner because I got bored of bombing. You're not going to get one of them QWERTY crossbows? I bet you won't get bored of that. Perfect execution on that one. Oh, okay. I thought the wall would just push me. It kind of got me stuck there. Where's a vendor for nebulous tones? Urba Village on the map, kind of southwest, I guess. Middle part of town, next to the resistance vendor. There's two of them. Okay, Umblecon. We can't dodge this guy too much, like, in terms of movement. Because if you're out of his melee range, then you can't actually get the perfect block. Okay, one more. I wonder if that's avoidable. It's gotta be, right? This is kind of a bad start. Okay, better. Never ever block that one, it's impossible. Just trying to get a heal and I got stunned instead. Okay, yeah, so we can avoid the stun there. Good to know. Health is stable again. I think this is an easy win. The indicator on that one is pretty troll. It goes slow, but it's still like way early. No stamp for the last one. Okay, looks like we just shielded through it. Okay. Got this guy pretty locked down. I'm ready for tier 5, dude. Wish me luck. Oh. Garbage. I have a 47% chance to get a weapon now. Can't win them all. How's the build coming along? Do you endure? I have a little bit of endurance. I got a lot more health and defense, so that's keeping me alive. It's like 30k health in the PvP build now. But still got a lot of work to do. Spear does look fairly sick. I never got to play with it. Gotta jump the shockwave. Yes, thank you, Zio. Zoom out, you freak? What do you mean? If I zoom out, then my precision dash doesn't work. I could have done 5 gears with that Lucent. Yeah, that is what Lucent does. So true. Endurance build is likely viable for dagger users because of the evasion to endurance passive. I think that's great if you're planning to start as a gladiator or crusader and unsure to use daggers. Yeah, you can do it. I think most dagger players are still going to want to go evasion, though. I mean, that's kind of one of the perks of playing dagger, is the Shadow Walker passive enables you to pull off evasion builds that other people can't pull off. What are you healing from so much? I started playing with staff and wand. It was too slow. Made new character, sword and spear. A lot of the healing comes from greatsword. So if you're playing sword... Oh, you're playing greatsword and spear. Okay, I thought you said regular sword and spear. Yeah, so you can do what I'm doing then. It's the Victor's Morale passive from greatsword. And then I have Dauntless Recovery, which is the mastery that makes it... gives it a 1% lifesteal. And then every 10 seconds, I have the big lifesteal after dashing from Blade Harvest down in the bottom corner on Greatsword. So it's really short. Blade Harvest is really short. So you have to dash and then instantly do like a Gaia Crash or something fast usually. If you line it up correctly, you can get your stacks with Culling Arc and then dash. It's kind of hard to do on that fight because the way he moves. But I can get my burst stacks and then dash to get the lifesteal, and then do triple Brutal Fury, and that'll heal you like all the way to full pretty much every time. If you can pull it off. Long way to go for mastery. Yeah, you have 80 mastery before you can unlock Blade Harvest. But you can get Victor's Morale going early, and that'll give you a decent amount of sustain. But yeah, Blade Harvest makes it a lot easier. Okay, boss in 8 minutes. We don't have time to do another one. Let's get into a group. with the boys. We're probably just gonna do peace here. Let me see if they want a PvP. What's up, gamers? We're just doing peace. You don't want to do a 45-minute Dominion? We we killed it with 1 minute left yesterday when we did Dominion. And it was 50-50 the whole time on contribution, dude. Yeah, it was like 51%, 1 minute left. It was the craziest Dominion of my life. Did anyone annoy you with the BDO hardcore server? Yeah, I still don't understand what it is, but people have been trying to tell me about it. Some of the odds are insane. I have 17 dungeon streak of getting T1 purples and T3 dungeons. 17's pretty bad. You should be getting a T2 out of like, what, 1 every 8 or so of the T3 dungeons? What's the rainbow ball following you? Can you zoom in on the little guy? I can kind of zoom in on him. I can't really focus the camera on him. But yeah, this is my spirit animal. This is a manifestation of my inner state of being. Photo mode, and then I can do it? Okay, I'm not adept with photo mode in this game. I gotta step up my photo mode abilities. Surely there's a button for this. Okay. Zoom in, zoom out. Characters on screen position. Oh, he moved! How do I get my character out of the screen? Why are they assuming that I'm so interested in my character? Okay, that's what he looks like. We got a ring. That's about it. A T2 ring. And like a couple T1s. Yeah, I think it's the same as peace. Tasmanian Devil with LSD, 70s, glasses, and a wig. Yeah, pretty much. Questlog says Imperial Seeker exchange with adventure coins. Do you think Global will get this? Eventually. Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll be able to do all that stuff with adventure coins. The question is when. It's possible that the helmet will not be in there because the helmet is an arc boss drop. But it's anybody's guess. Healing Received passive is crazy good for farming when Blood Leech Aura is down. The Healing Received passive. Does that work on things like Victor's Morale? 5% healing received? I don't know. It's not that crazy. Is there a different one? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Come here. Come here. You're so wet. Why is she so wet? You can dry her off. I would pick you up, but you're soaked. It's not lost on us that your spirit animal has a head full of hair. It's fake hair, though. So, it's still me. I've got Shot Commander boots or chest from the 3 stars every time. That does suck. Shot Commander. It's like, remember when these were good? Alright, I guess I'll go do some contracts. We got 5 minutes to burn here. Do you think 3.7k range, 4k magic evasion is enough for tier 2? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's with your buffs up, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna have 4k hit. Especially ranged magic users. A lot of them are gonna be like probably 2k, 2100 unbuffed. Some people might go a little higher. And then we'll throw in some evasion shreds and stuff, but yeah, 4k is quite a lot. Nope, nope. This guy. This one. Yep. Whoa, look at all these T2 contracts. Oh, and a T3. Those codes come with a silver pack too. I have 2 different codes. I have silver pack codes and I have newbie gear codes. They're separate codes. You guys want some? You guys want some codes? Okay, I need a 1 in chat if you're a new player who wants a free set of maxed out T2 blue gear. It's like 4100 gear score. One in chat if you want maxed out T2 blue gear. 2 in chat if you want a silver pack. We're gonna give one of these away. What do we got more of? Do we got more new players, returning players, or do we got more silver wanters? One for, what did I say? 1 for the new player stuff, 2 for silver pack. It's pretty even. Pretty even. There's a few more 2s. All right, we're gonna give away a silver pack. We'll do the newbie pack in a little bit. So we're gonna do exclamation silver. The silver pack has almost 3k Lucent in it. Pretty nice. $50 value. Exclamation silver if you guys want to enter the raffle. You guys are here early, so there's not a lot of people. You got a good chance of winning. Hold on, it's not working. Try again. Okay. Pause. Now try it. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Exclamation silver. If you did it a second ago, you gotta do it again. It wasn't working. Exclamation silver to enter the giveaway. This, let me just show you guys. I think it's this one, right? With the bunny. You get the bunny morph, which is BIS for PvP. Hard to click on. And then you get the loot trang. So you can swim around with your little scuba gear as an otter. Scuba otter. And then this is what you want. Look at that. Ooh, shiny triangle. With that amount of Lucent, you can buy almost one pair of Vanguard boots. You could buy 2,800 apricot pies. There's so many things you could buy. It's only... Okay, this is on me. I should have said this a minute ago, but it's only on Twitch, you guys. Sorry, the bot's not hooked up to YouTube. I don't know how to do that. That's gonna take me... I'm gonna have to set aside an hour or two one of these days and figure out if that's possible. You gotta do it on Twitch. Sorry, YouTubers. I know, it sucks. At least you guys don't have to watch ads. I'll leave it open for a minute if you guys want to log into Twitch. Yeah, there's like 30 people on YouTube that tried to enter. I feel bad. Okay, we're gonna draw in 2 minutes when this Leviathan starts. Does that give you guys enough time? It's Twitch only. So if you did it on YouTube, you can log into Twitch real fast. They're still doing it. They're still doing it on YouTube. Carter, Maxim, you got it's got to be the Twitch chat. The bot doesn't look at YouTube. Revik Jr. is now following. I guess I could just use like a random number generator for YouTube. Still get ads? You get ads on YouTube? On the live stream? How often? This is the real Revik? Okay. I am starting a timer. The raffle closes in 2 minutes. Exclamation silver. Twitch chat only. It won't work on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Hop over to Twitch real fast if you want to enter the raffle. Next time I might do I might just do it manually for YouTube. I'll just roll a number. Oh, did my game crash? Oh no. No, let me in. Okay, we're good. Can you DM us if we win? Just in case we can't hear you because of ads. Are there ads right now? The ads on Twitch only play like once an hour. It shouldn't. If you're coming from YouTube and have a Prime membership, you may want to consider dropping a Prime sub. You never know, it might boost your chance of winning. That's true. My bot does have a function that increases the odds of winning for subs. I'm not saying I'm using that function. I'm just saying the function exists. All right, 30 seconds and it closes. Bro. He was so hard to target just now. I had to click on him a million times. Alright. Go, 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 go. Isn't that illegal? What, increasing the chance of people winning raffles with subs? I don't know, probably. That's why I'm not using it. I'm just saying the bot has that function. I'm saying I could use it. I didn't say I was using it. Just pointing out that there is a possible world in which being subbed would increase your chances. I don't feel like I did very well. I can't, dude, he's so hard to hit. Okay. I guess I was too far away. Alright, 13. That could have been higher. Oh well. You didn't drop anything anyways. Tank's got a hat. Good job, Tanks. Okay, let's draw a winner. Mata Hata Kin Kid. Not following the stream. Actually not following. Usually it just says that, but it's bugged. I think he's actually not following. That's crazy. He's just here for the loot, you guys. You got 5 ads in the last hour on the YouTube stream? I don't know what would cause that. Are you refreshing a lot or something? Alright. Let me grab this codes. You're a viewer since a month? Got him playing defense now. Why is it so hard to whisper people on Twitch now? Bro, I gotta like type the name in. Okay, check your Twitch whispers. There you go. Enjoy your 3K Lucent. We want to reroll? I know you do. I know you do. I do too. I should have entered the raffle. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, we got big window of time now for abyssal grinds. Let's finish these contracts first. Routinely rank 58? Oh yeah, we gotta work on that. Gotta get those numbers up. Will there be a pity system for YouTubers next raffle? Maybe. Yeah, I might just do... The problem is, with people entering on YouTube, is like... What if it's the same person? Like, how do I police somebody entering the raffle? Well, I guess you could do that on Twitch, too. You could have, like, 2 accounts in incognito mode. I should not be giving you guys ideas. Although it would artificially boost my view count. How to farm T2 blue gear as T1 blue? Return player noob question. The blue gear comes from a bunch of different places. If you're really curious about a piece, the best place is to press the comma and open the crafting window, and then you can scroll down and find it, and then you can click on the dots, and you can click on how to acquire. But it's going to be different for every piece. Some of it's dungeons, some of it's monsters, some of it's the adventure codex, leveling up, main story. Kind of just depends. This is just the admitting to crime stream now. Aren't most streams that these days? Spinning up alts. It would be terrible if you were terrible if you're getting view botted all of a sudden. Somebody's got 10 incognito tabs open right now with a different Twitch account on each tab. They're getting prepped and ready to go, dude. Remember, T2 blue traits are only a 2% chance in the T2 purples, so don't waste your blessing. Yeah, definitely don't spend blessing on T2 blues. They can be okay for building blessing. Depends on the piece. If you don't want to go through the entire effort of trading out a T1 purple, it's a lot easier to trade out a T2 blue, but it will give you less. Almost broke top 10 in personal best is free to play. At World Boss yesterday, getting closer every day. What build is that on? Recants, Crimson. Oof, look at this. Gross. Take the chest, I guess. Not a single good ore.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands. All set? Best of luck out there.
Oh, someone just got the Leviathan equipment selection chest. What about bow traits? You don't think anyone's buying it? Yeah, it's 0 trades. Never mind. None of these have sold. That's Mata. Oh, on Gladiator? Yeah, it's a good PvE class, man. Is it worth to buy Precious pouch for plateau version for contract coins? Yeah, I buy it every day. What's the most efficient farm for tier 2 gear? There isn't really a most efficient farm in this game. In this game, you have to do everything. Like, you have to do your Abyssal tokens whenever you have those. You have to do your Dimensional Contract tokens whenever you have those. You want to show up to field bosses whenever there's a field boss up. You don't really just, like, pick one thing. You've got to do whatever's available. You've got to do the solo dungeon 3 times a week. You don't want to be skipping any of that. Those are all limited opportunities to make money. Or to get gear. People linking it is always fake. No, it's a Guildy who got one. He's talking about... He's trying to figure out what to get out of it. Those selection chests on hacks. I've been doing bosses 5 times a day for 2 months and I got one. I've gotten one. I got a really good one in tier 1. I got the best one you could get. A dentist. Couldn't complain about that. Never got one since, though. What's good gear for bow dagger builds? What's good gear? What, like a list? I would look for bow dagger builds on Questlog. I don't know that I can give you a just straight up what's good gear answer. That's kind of impossible. But you can definitely find builds that people are doing. Litho Ring of the Eternal Flames for 975 Lucent. Or keep it. I mean, are you going to be using it? That thing went down in price really fast, so it's probably going to keep going down. That thing, when Nebula came out, that thing dropped from 5k to 1k in 24 hours. So I would expect it's going to keep dropping, but went up from 750. I mean, is it part of your builds? If it's part of your build, it might be worth using. If not, I don't think it's going to go up much from here. Coupon says invalid. No, you put it in the wrong place. Hold on, I'll send you the right link. You don't do it in game. You do it on the website. If you just like go to Google and type Throne and Liberty coupon redeem, you'll probably find it. But I can send you a link. Let me kill Shaku Rocks. Here. You go here. What'd you end up getting from Nebula? A whole bunch of nothing, dude. We got the neck from heckin' this. We got this from Halls of Tragedy. We got that necklace. We didn't get any of the new stuff. Absolute garbage. Huge waste of time. I mean, it was fun. But in terms of, like, resources, huge waste of resources. One mediocre 3-star accessory for 200 plus people spending an hour of their Nebula time. Like, absolutely crazy payoff. Can you imagine how much wealth would have been generated if we all just went and individually farmed for that hour instead? It's like not even close. Ooh. How much is this worth? Oh. Oh, runes. I really don't need anything. These are like old weapons I don't really use anymore, so it's not that big of a deal if the runes are min-maxed or not, but... max health on ring would still be kind of nice. I can't wait till we don't have to manage these anymore. Oh, you can change the tile size? Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay, ring. Yeah, let me save one of these. And... skill damage resistant, the old bracelets. Okay, everything's basically maxed now. Yeah, I think I'm done worrying about runes for tier 1. We're done until purple happens. Using all my setups, thought you might be too. Are you going more endurance? Probably endurance, but even if I'm not going endurance, I don't think I would use that ring. You're talking about this guy? From Nebula? Honestly, I didn't really look at the Nebula items because I just assumed they would be like something I wouldn't be able to get for 2 or 3 months. This is pretty good. If we compare it to Naru's ring, this has one less attribute, but it has heavy attack instead of crit. So I think this is just straight better, but seeing how cheap the Flame Ring is getting is interesting. Does Flame Ring have health traits? That would be a deciding factor here. It does. Okay. I mean, it's as like a cheaper option. I actually think this is pretty good. I was expecting this to stay expensive. So now that it's like below 1,000, yeah, it might be worth considering because Naru's ring's gonna be expensive for a long time. I was planning on just trying to get one from the guild. I do think for my builds, Honor Promise Signet is probably the biggest value. 9 stats, 113 hit, 80 endurance. Followed by Solitaire. Solitaire is also a crazy value. So I'm probably going to run both of those. But then it really just depends on how much evasion people end up running. Because I'm going to end up likely with way too much hit. And then if that's the case, I'll probably drop Solitaire. But yeah, I think it's a good option, especially for the price. I think it's a really good option. I kind of just ignored it because I assumed it would be too pricey. How come you chose East Coast server instead of West Coast one? East Coast more populated. It's where a lot of the people that I know were playing. And after playing in Korea, I figured that I didn't need very low ping. But it's weird, man. Like, for some reason, playing East Coast from West Coast is like laggier than playing Korea from the West Coast. I think it's just Amazon servers or something. Max HP, buff, and skill. Yeah, they all have skill and buff. Skill and buff are on every ring in the game, but max health is the one you always gotta check. I built the Flame one today just because it's going to be a long time until Pikilo drops in price. I'm using Guild Prow for staff. Yeah, that's the other thing. I need a lot of pieces from Pikilo, so even if we do get rings, I would rather try to get the Great Blade or even the Spear. I don't know. I'm torn on the Spear. I'm torn on the Spear. Like, in some ways, Murderous Glee is better. As like an offensive option. So I don't know. But I definitely need the Greatsword. I don't think there's any replacement for this guy. This thing is insane. The ring, and then possibly the tunic. This tunic is juicy. If I end up running 2-piece Imperial. I won't need this for a while, though. The 2-piece Imperial. Probably not for a while. I don't know. It all depends. Okay. About to be Night Cycle. I don't want to do Berkant during Night Cycle. We could go do Crypt. How is the Bengal doing? Okay. I think this will be 600 in a couple days, and then I'll probably grab one then. A lot of them dropping right now. There's so many 3-star groups that just went up, and I missed them all. They're all full now. I should have been paying attention. Do you think Bricked allying with Tier Nihao TC is healthy for the game? I don't know if it's the guild's responsibility to care about that, but assuming that it was, the alliance was first formed to fight Supple, which at the time was a stronger alliance. So, would it be healthy to form an alliance to take down a stronger alliance? Yeah, that's about the healthiest reason you could possibly have, I would think. Are we, like, so strong now that keeping the alliance together is killing the game? I don't see that happening. I mean, we won the fight at Nebula, but it wasn't like a blowout. It was really back and forth. Do you think it's causing problems? Like, where do you see it causing issues? I think the Flame one is go if you switch Greatsword and Dagger. I don't know. I would actually argue the opposite. I think if you're going to be switching to Dagger, then having hit on your rings is probably more valuable. Although, you could drop the Honor Signet. Like, you wouldn't care about the Endurance at that point. If that's what you mean. We had multiple people quit due to that alliance chasing us to Adrenaline. Who is us? I mean, if you guys have people quitting over a big alliance being on your server, what server, like what scenario are you hoping for? Do you guys have players that are only going to play the game if you're on a dead server? There's only 5 servers right now. It's going to be pretty tough to find a dead one. And the only time it's going to matter is every 2 weeks for Siege, and then once a week for Arc Boss. Is that really, like, quit-worthy? It's... I don't know. It seems kind of soft, to be honest. Like, you're going to have daily 48v48 content. You can do as much as you want that our alliance has nothing to do with. You don't know if you can sync T1 weapon to T2 weapons? Like a T2 anchor? I don't know, actually. Chat, do you guys know? I think the issue is more the top alliances seem to constantly dodge each other and then complain that they are being dodged. Yeah, possibly. I mean, we were like the second to last alliance to leave Ivory, so I don't know who we're dodging. We went to Ivory. It was clearly the server that had the most competitive alliances. No other server was even close. There was like 0 to 2 alliances on the other servers and like 7 on Ivory. And we went to Ivory. And then everyone left and we were basically the last people to leave. So I don't know what we could have done differently. What am I going to do with 80k Lucent? Put it in my Twitch title. And then once we get to 85, I'll probably change it. Alright, let's go do some dungeons. Let me knock out another 2-star real quick. Seems strange the top alliances are yet again in different servers. Seems coordinated. I can probably show you some of the DMs with Supple. It's a lot of yelling. It's a lot of like, you guys are retarded. The phrase 1 IQ amoeba was used. I wouldn't call it coordination. I don't think you guys understand how much bad blood there is between this alliance and Supple. Like Brandong and these other guys, they hate the Supple guys. They're not. I promise you, they're not working together. They really want, like, when Supple transferred off of Zeroth at the end before server merges, it was like a huge celebration for these guys. They were running their mouth a lot. Like, they were very happy about it. It was not like... There was not a lot of sportsmanship. So, I don't know. The idea that we're now, like, coordinating with Supple, I don't know what the foundation for that is. I mean, we fought them for months. And then, when they left the server, everyone was like, yeah, you know, fuck you, get wrecked, etc. Like, it wasn't like... Oh, well, maybe we should go and... divide and conquer the... Like, it was like a brutal back and forth. Didn't you guys leave Ivory and instead of going to fight Flex, Supple, press W, choose a server with neither? I don't know who Flex is. Are they supposed to be competitive? What it looked like to me is that the plan was to go to Stellarite, and then as soon as Supple went to Stellarite, all the guilds started transferring off. And so we just assumed Stellarite was going to end up dead. I don't know if that's what ended up happening. I mean, is that not the case? Is Stellarite like super healthy right now? I also think you guys might be assuming that some of these alliances are being viewed as competition when maybe they, from our perspective, they aren't. I know that like sounds toxic. I don't know a nicer way of saying that, but some of these alliances probably aren't even being factored in the decision. When you guys are like, oh, you're dodging so-and-so, like, I think most of us are like, who? Dodging who? Is Flex that guild that brought like 30 tanks to Dagon? I think we did fight them once. Not saying it's exclusively any one alliance's fault. It's funny the top guys always complain about lack of competition. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what we can do differently. Like, when it comes to Supple, I don't know if we're trying to fight them or trying to not fight them. I know that there was some talk about them rebuilding, and that's why they went to Snowburn. Because remember, they weren't on Ivory to begin with. So I think they like wanted some time to cool off and rebuild. I don't know what the politics of Stellarite was, but I just know that they weren't happy about it. Like, it was not it definitely wasn't coordinated, because everyone from our alliance was very annoyed about them going to Stellarite. So I don't see how that could have been coordinated. Are they even, like, as an alliance, are they even that strong right now? That's the other thing. Like, how are you guys ranking these, like, top alliances? Is it just, like, from the privateer spreadsheet? Because, I mean, last we saw, Supple lost a siege, and then half their alliance collapsed. They transferred to a less competitive server and still lost. It wasn't like, oh, we need to go wherever Supple's going. That's the best fight. Like, they weren't a good fight at that point. I think they will be eventually. But I don't know how long that's going to take. They need to get rid of alliances? Possibly. I mean, they already kind of did get rid of alliances from like 95% of the game, though. You guys at least can see that, right? Do you think that Siege would be fun with no alliances? Like, if 30 guilds showed up independently and couldn't work together? I don't know if that would be. I mean, I think that's just pure chaos at that point. I don't even think there's like any level of strategy that would matter. We'll have transfer tickets sitting in our mail. If you all chase again without going to Supple, that would be the tell. I still think you're just making a lot of assumptions about Supple, though. Like, where is the this idea that Supple is the strongest alliance right now, when they have lost the last 2 sieges? Why are they the strongest alliance if they've lost the last 2 sieges? Where's that coming from? Who's the strongest alliance in your eyes? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'd have to go look at that spreadsheet. One guild wouldn't be able to hold or take castle. Yeah, that's... I mean, I agree with that. That's why I like getting rid of alliances. They already got rid of alliances when it comes to field bosses. The only alliance content left is Nebula. Which, again, like, how would you possibly kill a Nebula boss without an alliance? Siege, how would you possibly take castle without an alliance? It would just be random. Like, the castle winner would just be random. Like, you're just like, whoever happens to have the throne at the end, there would be no strategy at all. It would be way too much chaos. And then Arc Boss, I don't know, I'd probably be okay with them getting rid of alliances at Arc Boss, but they got rid of alliances at half the Arc Bosses already, so shouldn't everybody be happy? What PvP build do you go for? I'm playing Greatsword Spear in PvP right now. Yeah, Fade, I mean, I really have no idea. It looked like it was the Tsunami Alliance that was the strongest besides us, but then they kind of collapsed too. I don't follow the politics closely enough to know who's the strongest right now. That's why I'm asking you guys, like, where you're getting this information from. Because it makes no sense to me that Supple is just assumed to be the strongest. Like, why? Because they have streamers? Like, what? I don't understand why. I think as a guild, they're probably the strongest, or one of the strongest. But as an alliance, why do people think they're the strongest? Like, what are you basing that on? They haven't won any alliance content. They're not a strong alliance. I mean, they definitely could be. They have really strong players in 1 or 2 of the guilds, but I don't know as an alliance. Like, they might be rebuilt. They might need another month. Who knows? The Tsunami Alliance was really strong, and then it seems like they've collapsed. Beyond that, like, I don't know. I don't really know who's strong. What's the group that beat Supple on Carnix before server merge? What alliance is that? Did they collapse too? Saw a spreadsheet and a guy said he was tired of making it because guilds kept moving. But it's his fault since he made the spreadsheet. That's kind of true, yeah. Stop telling these guilds where you're going, you guys. You guys need to keep it secret. I don't think people consider Supple strongest alliance tier as 1. Well, you guys have been saying this whole conversation that we should go wherever Supple is because Supple is the strongest. So even if, okay, you're saying that they're number 2 at least. You might not be saying that they're number 1, but this whole conversation is based around, like, why isn't tier fighting Supple? That's what I keep hearing. So that's why I'm asking, like, why are they the group? Because I don't think we have that perspective. Like, when we're trying to figure out where the best fight is, I don't think it's like, we have to go where Supple goes. You left Ivory because you're afraid of Lame Lords. There's also the Lame Lord angle. Like, are we really going to try to take on Lame Lords? Do you really think that Vert can compete with Lame Laney? How do I enter the random giveaway? Oh, well, it's got to randomly happen first. Should we do one right now? Let's give away some T2 blue gear for new players.
You haven't met him either. It's another false.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Exclamation blue
One die merchant.
for the catch-up gear. This is a 4,300. It's only going to work on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, you got to do this on Twitch. This is a 4,300 gear score.
Human objects are very
New/returning player set of gear.
Pick my own paintball flowers, then waste more time searching. Ha! Here we go again.
Welcome to Talandra giveaway.
Paint the flowers.
One weapon selection chest from the Resistance Vanguard set. Choose 2 weapons. Tank, DPS, and healing set. All items +9 with pre-selected traits.
That's some adventurous then.
Non-tradable, non-sellable.
human objects are very interesting.
This won't be useful to you if you are already super geared, so don't enter the...
Well, I'll know.
If you're already like 4.6k, don't enter the giveaway, you guys. Let someone who's new get this. Or someone who hasn't played for a couple months.
Still don't store their goods.
Just take it.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I don't already have a blue command, do I? Okay, I think it's working. Exclamation blue if you want some new/returning player gear. It's a full set of T2 blue gear. It's already upgraded and traded out. Huge head start.
Store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Fury used to dominate Carnix. That was in like December. What are we talking about? I'm talking about right before server merge. Who beat Supple on Carnix?
Still don't store their goods.
Hazardous Alliance beat Fury, Supple, Rage, Carnix. Yeah, so, but then they're gone now.
Scary monsters in our dominion.
Yeah, so the Hazard Alliance is gone. The Weather Alliance is gone. I don't know. I don't know who we're supposed to fight. Supple's still rebuilding.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
What's the value of the blue bundle and powder? You can't dissolve it. I think the only thing you can do, you can probably transfer it. You could probably transfer it into T2 purple. You can't do anything else with it. You can't dissolve it or anything like that. Oh, never mind. You can't even transfer it, actually. Cannot be transferred into other gear. Cannot be dissolved. Cannot be sold to merchants. So it's just
Nothing lost. I can't understand
like placeholder head start gear. It's not gonna
store their goods.
be useful to an established player who's trying to get an advantage at all.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this.
Came back after T1 with kind of mid gear. Well then, get in here, dude! Exclamation blue. Okay, you guys have. There's only 16 people in here. You have a pretty good chance of winning.
Understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
We're gonna start a timer. You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Exclamation blue.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Fade, what alliance are you with? You guys got people that are quitting? Were you guys like dominating Arc Boss on a dead server or something? Why is everyone so upset that they have competition now? I don't even think we're that strong, dude. I mean, we have Knee Howling in this alliance.
In our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You guys don't think you can beat us?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Do you guys hear that goblin in the background, or do you tune it out? Hi, Moro. Oh, where are you? All right, 30 seconds. Exclamation blue. You're with privateers? Yeah, I thought you guys were strong. I thought you were one of the alliances we wanted to fight. Are you guys not strong? Who's stronger than you? Who's stronger than Privateers Alliance? Alright, we only got 18 people that want this gear. Rickson. He's following. That's a bug. Been following since 2016. The moment South Pole got to Stellarite, like half the alliances left. Are they really that strong? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they were really strong, and then 2 of their guilds exploded and are rebuilding. I don't have any way of knowing how strong they are because I have not fought them in a month and a half. So that's why everyone's just like, oh, supple, supple, supple. I have no idea. All right, Rickson, I'm whispering you your codes. Oh, wait, bro, I have a ton of these. Okay, we're gonna draw multiple winners. I didn't realize I had so many. I thought he sent me like 5, but there's like a whole list. Okay. Alright, Rickson, I'm sending you the first one. Jen 2018. When I call your name, say something in chat so I can find you easily. Okay, check your whispers. And then, remember, I think you have to do this on the website. So, here's the website link. I don't think you do this in game. I think you do it on the website. So go there. Do it there. I think it'll work there. If it doesn't work there, then you do have to do it in game. But I think you have to do it on the website. Okay, let's do 3 more. Ekjar.
You haven't met him either. It's another false lead.
You do it in game? Okay.
Could it be to find one dye merchant?
Well, it should be quick either way.
Aaron is the only one who's
Someone redeem one and let me know.
sure he's just busy.
Varsd CM.
Then waste more time searching.
Varzed.
Here we go again.
Vars DCM.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Sure you can get in there.
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
It didn't. My bot doesn't show me the capitalization.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if it's wait long enough.
Okay, one more,
If it were that
and then
why would
we'll
everyone
draw some more later. Habari.
just take it easy?
And one something you did. 6.7% chance. Wish I could turn off in-town NPCs specifically. Still want to hear bosses. Oh, voice lines? Yeah. I think that would be a really good setting, actually. I feel the same way. I turn the voices on for dungeons, and then in town, I wish I had them off. Why you leave Adrenaline just to go back? Well, Adrenaline was super dead when we left. We went to Ivory because that's where all the big alliances were. And then all the alliances on Ivory either fell apart or left, so we had to leave again. For example, the alliance we were moving here to fight Coast all left once Tyr got here. Coast? What do you mean? Coast was still on Ivory when we left. Weren't they? I think it was like just us and Coast that were still on Ivory at the end. That's a bug, been following for years. Yeah, I don't know why my bot thinks no one's following right now. It's been bugged. I'll be switching to a new bot soon, but man, that takes a lot of time. Not looking forward to it. You do it in game? Okay, cool. That's easy then. So over here, just slap it in there. How long does the code last? I don't think it expires. I mean, if you try to use it like next month, it might not work, but it's not going to expire today. We're going to do a couple T3s, boys. Hope we get lucky. I am 2 runs away from being capped on tokens. So we'll go do some Abyssal after that. Actually, if I do some contracts, I'm kind of 1 run away. Thanks again. Yeah, enjoy that gear. Are you guys holding the transfer ticket, the one in the mail? I already grabbed mine, so I only have 4 hours left. I don't know if we're planning on doing something with it. Who do you think we should fight, Fade? Aren't you guys the ones with the spreadsheet? You think it's us and Supple at the top still? After all this time? why I tempest that. Dude, I just love Flame Spear when there's like 10,000 things to hit. Is there a mechanic for this fight? What do you do when you turn into a ghost? This will come off wild, especially over text, but I think best case would be Tier Alliance breaks up as 2 and 2, picks up much weaker guilds and fight. I definitely don't see that happening before the first siege. If siege comes and goes and it's like a total blowout, then maybe. I find it hard to believe that we're that much stronger than everyone else. I think people are a little overhyped about this alliance. We're gonna find the alliance spreadsheet. Is it public? Someone in chat probably has it. It's been causing a lot of drama, so it might not be public anymore. I don't know. Just to get people involved in top tier contents. I'm talking guilds much weaker than Prive, Coast, etc. But yeah, that's definitely fair to wait till after siege. Well, again, like, I don't know how to say this, but if they're weaker than Coast and all these other guilds, like, what we would never ally with. You can't have that big of a gap in performance in an alliance that's just gonna like make people resent each other. Like, even if the alliance did break up, they would just immediately find the next strongest guilds. It's not like we would suddenly go and ally with like C-tier guilds. I think those guilds are better off just playing for like pillage points in Siege. You can still have a lot of fun like that. Honestly, some of these pillage point guilds, I've seen them make more money than like the throne guilds. Because you can do it with fewer players. You don't have to split it 270 ways. The wrong build for this. It feels to me like it maybe hasn't sunk in for some people how nerfed Alliance content actually is. Again, you're talking Arc Boss once a week, and you're talking Siege once every 2 weeks. Like, that's it, dude. I mean, I guess you can throw Nebula in there. I don't know if Nebula's gonna pop like it did yesterday for much longer, though. Can I do this mechanic? I don't foresee top guilds wanting to self-nerf for any of that content, though. Like, it would be one thing if that was the day-to-day gameplay loop. But I mean, like, self-nerfing for Arc Boss and Siege, I don't really see competitive players wanting to do that. I think the game and the developers have already reacted to Alliance content being too overwhelming by removing 95% of it from the game. And, like, expecting people to self-nerf for the remaining 5%, I don't see it happening. Get off the boss. It's my boss. Bro, fearing 5 people with that eyeball because your whole team is melee. It's pretty funny. Alright, big loot, let's go. I actually got big loot! Oh! Yo! I could use those. Oh, man. That puts me in a weird spot, bro. Do I want to use those over Bengal? I was going to use these, but those are also like a pretty good option. They're both the same price. Ooh. Ooh. What do we do? Can use both with tag system? You can't use both. Just trading out one of those right now is going to cost thousands of Lucent. We can't use two. That's way too expensive. I'm more PvE focused. Should I bother with Nebula? The Peace Zone seems always overcrowded. You might as well. I mean, you only got 5 hours a week. Maybe you could play, like... Do you have any weird off hours that you could play? Like early morning? MMO players tend to be degenerate insomniacs who stay up till 3 in the morning. So if you get on at like 7 a.m., I bet it's pretty chill. Later down the road? Yeah, well, later down the road we could get the litho for 300 Lucent. That's not going to be... I'm talking about right now. I gotta pick one right now, because those traits are going to be a big investment. There's a screenshot of a 2-man guild pre-merges that made more than anyone I've seen making Siege. Yeah, I've seen similar screenshots. So, I mean, like, Siege, I already feel like Siege is well designed for both big and small alliances. So, the content that alliances really ruin right now is just Arc Boss and Nebula. Nebula might be a bigger problem because there is a boss every single night. So that's like more consistent alliance content. Arc Boss, I don't know. 50% of the Arc Bosses are non-alliance. I think that's fine. If Nebula wasn't a thing, I would say that the Alliance problem had basically been solved at this point in the game. I would say that Alliance is basically not even an issue anymore. Now that Nebula's a thing, I could see it being a problem again. Because I don't know how a small guild is supposed to, like, get anything done in Nebula. I don't think it's out of the question that Nebula gets some kind of nerf the way that field bosses did. I mean, the game's definitely heading in that direction overall, right? Explain, how does one get those Nebula accessories? I'm confused. It looks like you can get them as a drop on Nebula Island if you're very lucky. Or they will drop Nebula thingies. I don't know what they're called. Nebula stones. They'll drop these. And you can turn those into greater Nebula stones. And then you can use those to buy like loot pouches. You can also get drops off the field boss. He only spawns once a night, and you need a fat alliance to be able to contest him. That's kind of what we're talking about. Open world, crypt, night cycle, and such. I mean, bro, those crypt chests, like 200k solent. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't. If the chests were really valuable, I think you have a point, but like as it is right now, nighttime PvP is not something they need to be designing alliances or nerfing alliances over. It's not. That's like basically just for fun, goofing around. I don't think it's significant enough to be like a developer priority. Before, when the chests were giving tokens, like if you were able to farm reliably tokens for these new dungeons, that would be crazy. That would definitely be like, okay, alliances shouldn't be running that. But now, those chests are garbage. Like they're so nerfed. I don't think it matters. And I don't even think you really need an alliance. If you really wanted to just take like 20 of your guildies down there, I think you'd do fine. I don't think you need a whole alliance for that. Yeah, the rewards are not good enough for it to be contested. I don't see people bringing hundreds of people to Shadow Crypt. Like, maybe during prime time, we'll have like 50 people there. I don't think it's that bad. In KR, they did add Nebula accessories in level 5 solo dungeons, but you need 5.7k gear score. They probably won't put that in our version for a while, is my guess. I think they would wait for people to get the gear first. I don't think we're gonna like suddenly have that next week or anything. Buy pouches and hope we get that 0.001 chance. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have one of the Nebula pouches? It'd be good to check the odds on it. Bert Sandy wonders if it's a better value to queue one of the new dungeons. I honestly think it's not too much different now. You think solo dungeon is worth it? Yes, it's super good. It's some of the easiest money, probably the easiest money you can make. If you can clear tier 3, it's a 40% chance of getting a weapon. And all the weapons are good. Like, people want all those weapons. There's nothing else you're going to do in this game that's going to give you a 40% chance to get gear. Like, everything else, you're looking at like 5%, 1%, 0.02%. So yeah, I think they're super worth doing. I do see how it could be a problem with certain builds, though. Like healers and tanks, if you don't have the damage. I mean, if it's taking you like a long time, you could always, you know, go down to like tier 2. That's still a 32% chance. I guess it just depends on your gear. It's like how Vert dies on purpose so that we have to do all the work. I thought you were just grumpy, dude. Or just realized he's been muted for like an hour. Buddha with the sub. Welcome back. Sir Buddha. Appreciate you. When are we going to do the achievement run where we get him under 2 slices for the codex? 15 parchment, bro. Yeah. Can you show what artifacts you got? What we should aim for Gladiator? Yeah, at the beginning, you kind of just use what you get, man. Like, the endurance 2-piece is good, the hit 2-piece is good. But you just use what looks like... The stats are so random that it's hard to advise. If you get a piece that's got, like, triple stats that you need, but it has a bad set, it might still be worth it. I got the primal cuffs, which are still worth 1k. Which all the accessories from the new dungeons are also worth about 1k. I think the chest pieces from lab are probably, I don't know. Like lab's probably worth a little bit more, but overall I don't think there's a huge difference. Whatever the last one we did was, what did we do? Oh yeah, you're right. That was from Chapel. Yeah, I don't know if the belts are still good. Yeah, the belts are like 500. What's the helmets? The helm is 800. It might be. Legacy and Bangle. Yeah, Bangle is 1k. A lot of chess pieces crashed already, though. Void is 600. Not bad. Regalia is 700. Oh, wow. I didn't know Tempest was still that juiced. Yeah, that's probably the one. I'm max. I gotta go do Abyssal. Boys, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with this thing. I gotta decide what I'm going to do. Six perception, 600 health, 400 endurance, 4 strength, 110 hit, 87 heavy attack. Honestly, the mana regen is not wasted either. A lot of you nerds are running mana burn in PvP, and it's super annoying. Still wet. Still wet. Why won't she dry you off? Sell, it will drop anyways. Friend, what do you do for a living? I beg from strangers on the internet. Last week I was fine, but this week it seems much longer. Last boss is hard for me with the new white mech. The solo dungeon? Oh, really? I struggled more with the last one. The totem guy was the hardest one for me. I think this week, yeah, if you're struggling with the last boss, it just dodge early is the big thing. Like on the triangles, not triangles, on the diamonds, you just gotta dodge early. You gotta kind of ignore the indicator and just get used to it, and usually that means dodging a little early. Clear tier 4, but it didn't drop weapon. Tier 4 is 47%, so you still coin flip. I've done 2 of them, 1 weapon. We'll see what happens on the 3rd one. As a tank, I feel my accessories are not usable until I get Auric and Praetor pieces. Yes, everyone feels that way right now. It's a good time to be bow staff. Everyone who wants Vanguard is just down bad. Did you test Twisted Lab till now? Mechs are kind of crazy. All we did was just kind of face roll the boss. Honestly, I don't even know what his mechanics are. I think we just tanked everything. We blocked some boomerangs. That's all I really remember. $200k Lucents? Was someone selling something for 200k? Oh, Bracelet of Agony. Yeah, let's get one of these. Wow, it's got bonus damage on it? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll spend 200k on that real fast. Well, I get an Arc Boss weapon when I could get a Bracelet of Agony. What up, Killa? The runs are good today. Runs are good. I got, well, nothing from Solo Dungeon, but I got a bracelet from 3-star. That's what I'm deliberating on right now. Oh yeah, Yori, I can show you my artifacts. So I don't have anything for Solarstone yet, but we're about to go grind, so hopefully I'll get some stuff. So Dark Sovereign, I would not go after the set effect on this one. This is more for SNS. But it has crit, melee crit, base damage. So I'm using it until I can get something better. I like this one a lot. This is Greed Seeker. So this is the 2-piece endurance. Honestly, all the set bonuses from this one are pretty solid. We could potentially go 6-piece Greed Seeker on this. It's really up to you how aggressive versus defensive you want to be. But I got one of these with, you know, max triple endurance, plus melee defense. So that was juicy. That was an instant equip. Some of these are PvE. Let me make sure I got my PvP set on. Yeah, and then... Oh, actually, for PvP, I have a crit hit one instead. So, and then I have the 2-piece hit chance with one of these. With this guy. So I'm running 2-piece hit and 2-piece health right now. But it's so situational, man. Like, it really just depends on what you get. Like, range hit chance, I'm not getting any value there. But it's got the endurance, it's got the range endurance. So, you know, it's like, same thing. Like here, on dealing damage with the CC skill, base damage increases by 4% for 3 seconds. It's not insane, but it's useful for my PvP build, and it gives me that 2-piece hit chance. So, and then down here, this one's basically garbage. I just don't have anything else to put in it. I think this is like the only one I've looted for the 3rd slot. Hold on. Let me do a real quick inventory clear before we go in here. Would you say Bellandir is worth it for, or the T2 spears better? Bellandir is better than most T2 spears. It's not better than Deluge Noah. Deluge Noah is the best spear. Nothing even really comes close. But Bellandir is probably in second. It depends. If you're going high dex, then I think Crimson is better. But for a Fortitude builds, yeah, Bellandir is the best option, other than Deluge Noah.
But even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Only thing better than a happy client?
Does slow count as CC? Depends on the slow. With Vanguard set, we kind of go Fortitude. We eventually run 4-piece Vanguard or 2. I haven't decided. Some of it depends on the market. And it just depends on how much damage there is overall in Tier 2. If I can get away with running 2-piece Seeker, I would like to. But probably I will need to run 4-piece Vanguard to stay alive. Wish I had bought a belly spear at 10k. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about it, dude. Not a bad value for 10k. Okay, this group looks solid. We have an SNS, we have a wand bow. We have one other spear. I'm gonna do my last 60-minute fruit and book here. I am all buffed up and ready to go, boys. From now on, all of these are 30-minute, which will make them way easier to use. How do I always end up in this room? This room is not good. Why are you guys running that? There's no mobs over there. Hello? Okay. Why don't run gold apple pie? Because apricot pie is way better. I did make an entire video just on that question, if you're curious. Was apricot too? It's 50% solent, 50% mastery. Why are there's mobs over here? We don't want these mobs? Bro, this group is so weird. Why am I always in the weirdest groups? Is this not viable over here? The stuns are gonna get me. They really gotta work on this zoom out, dude. Like, all this crap that blocks your camera when you zoom out. I might be dead here. Paquilo tomorrow? Dude, we're gonna do so many Paquilo guild bosses. It's gonna be nuts. I hope. I hope these staff nerds don't convince the guild to run Dagon again. I have no idea where this group went. I don't know how I get there. Bro, these guys really ran through the entire... Did they go through the painting? Or through the thing on the ground, I mean? I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're just running around randomly. We are in chamber. Now everything's camped again. I mean, this to me still looks pretty good, even if we just do this hallway. The respawns are increased right now, so... We have no damage. Look how long it takes them to kill one. Three archers, that's gonna kill me. This room sometimes is good. No, this is camp 2. What do you think about the weapons that give solid mastery bonus? They're good, but it's like 100 hours of farming, so you can't really get them right now. Can I put one of these guys on auto follow? Oh, whoa. Does this actually work? Okay, I'll be right back. You guys know any other secret rooms? Shame it's a global spawn is the same time as Arc Boss. You can't double up anymore with the portal system. The global spawn? Oh, when Paquilo unlocks? Oh, that is a bummer. Okay, we're taking a portal. I think this just leads to where we were, though. Beginning of the dungeon. Okay. Wow, they found me quick. I mean, this spot's not bad. I was doing this solo during Night Cycle. This guy's says he knows where he wants to go. Okay, yeah, alright. I haven't been down here, actually. Doesn't look like there's a ton of mobs, but if it's empty... Okay, yeah, decent, decent. Wow, pushed him out of my skill. Come down, he says. Oh, wow. Did you guys know this was here? I didn't know this was here. Yeah, let's farm this. This is huge. I always come in and go up. I just figured up would be better. Never thought to go down. You can codes for the T2 stuff? I do have codes, yeah. Yeah, we can give some more away. No. Don't let them take our mobs. Maybe they're just running through. This is definitely enough mobs for us, though. I think you could have two groups down here. Oh, this is beautiful. This is all we want. Yeah, we can give away some codes. You guys want some codes? Do we have any code enjoyers in chat? I like this guy. He's try hard. He rounds everything up. He knows the spots. The quest log for greatsword spear builds? I do, yeah. I have a few, depending on what you're looking for. Okay, so we're gonna do a raffle over on Twitch. We're gonna do, why is this not working? Hold on. There we go. Okay, exclamation T2 blue. If you want to enter the raffle. And this will get you T2 blue gear. If you already have good gear, then you don't need this. So don't take it. You can't dissolve the gear. You can't transfer it. You can't sell it. So it's only if you actually need to use it. If you are a new player, if you're a returning player, then this will help you a lot. It's leveled up. It's got traits. This will get you off to an excellent start. What do you... Oh, I just read that. Best spot for Berkant as grind near Lord? Well, there's 900 people up there, so... we had to find something else. This is pretty good right here, though. I'm not complaining about this at all. There's good little line of sight breaks, too, to get the archers to follow you. Need it? Only been playing a couple weeks? Yeah, this will be perfect for you then. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes to type exclamation T2 blue over on Twitch. If you want some free T2 gear, it's a full set. Don't comment if you don't need it. You can only wear it. Yeah, if you don't need it, then you don't need it. But if you do need it, then you need it. So. These guys are starting to crouch into our turf. Why don't they just stay on this side? Oh, there's 3 groups down here now. Oh, there's a stone to unlock. I'm just gonna do that from now on. We can just teleport down here, dude. Alright, we're going to draw in 30 seconds. Exploration complete for Kent Estates. Oh man, now it's starting to get crowded again. It's too big. There's too much room for roaches down here. Okay, we got 27 people this time that want some T2 gear. And we got what a ship. Congratulations. Check your Twitch Whispers. You can redeem that in game. Next, we got Joy of Thrones. The bot's gonna say everybody's not following, but I know some of you are following. I am from Oceania server. It's not rigged. Don't believe him. He cannot prove that he's from Oceania. But what's he doing awake right now? Alright, Joy of Thrones, check your Twitch Whispers. Hold on, guys. I gotta keep up with this group while I do this. We'll draw another one in a second. Oh, the way the loot just explodes in the air. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's 6 a.m. I just wake up. What do you guys think? Do you think he got up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? That's discipline, bro. This man's grinding. Okay. Vjun 3. There is your code. Okay, for this next code, what I'm gonna do is those of you watching on YouTube, I'm just gonna paste it in the chat and whoever's fastest can get it. There it is. Go, 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 get it. Redeem it. Oh my goodness, there's two! There's two of them! Are you the bald guy? Is he talking to me? Oh, our tank died. That's not good. Healer left, tank's dead. Group's falling apart. Wait, another guy in chat responded. Bro, there's way too many bald guys in this game. Like, he could be talking to anyone. He could be talking to Grenton, Blue Squadron. Who else? Redbird. He could be talking to like 40% of the streamers for Throne and Liberty. You say there's an auto attack build that might work now? An auto attack build? I mean, you still got to use all your skills, but you can juice up your auto attacks with dagger now. There's a mastery for it. I wouldn't really think of it as a build, though. It's more like a perk. It'd be sick if you could, like, disable your active skills. Every skill you disable increases your auto attack damage by 50%. You just go around autoing people for like 800% damage. That never have to press any buttons again. Just brainlet build. That'd be dope, dude. I'd play that. You'd be like typing to people in the chat while you're fighting them. Too slow? Is there a few more codes you want to give away? There is. There's a few more. I'm trying to help these guys group up the mobs. It's a little chaotic at the moment. Okay, we got a bunch over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Too much? Hey, team. Team, I got some mobs. I brought you these mobs. There's 3 of us against this pack. What do you guys think? Do we die? I got stunned. That was very simple, very simple. Already got another level. Okay, Blue Noser. We got a code for you. Check your whispers. Teast 0 edits. Tyist. I'm gonna send this to the wrong person, bro. Why is your name so impossible? Tyist. Zero edits. Hold on, I'm dying. Okay, incoming code. I'm new, can I have a code? Did you enter the raffle? Oh, another code in the YouTube chat. I should just post it. I should stop announcing it. Queen Bee Spear, Biss for Spear, Greatsword, and Endure builds. I think Deluge Noah's better. But it's not out yet. So in the meantime, yeah, the Queen Spear would be the best. How do we answer? You had to enter like 5 minutes ago. I'll do another raffle in a little bit. I have to actually kill some mobs too. I have to actually use these buffs. Can't be handing out codes all day. Well, I mean, I can, but... Did I buy a Queen Bell Spear for 15k? Possibly. Kind of depends on what the price of the Delulu Spear is going to be. Do you guys think Deluge Noah's Spear is going to be expensive? I should start telling everyone that it's bad, so that when it finally comes out, it's not that expensive. $80k gone with the Lulu. It might be even more. Honestly, might be more. Although there are a lot more arc bosses spawning now than there used to, with the peace portals and stuff, so with the Dominion portals and everything. We'll see. Maybe there's going to be a whole bunch from the drop. We can only hope. Don't say it would be more than 10k on EU. What's Bell Spear on EU right now? $50k for the spear. Love watching it. I'm not strong enough to fight these types of mobs. I'm stuck fighting walking sharks. I mean, some of those sharks have really good loot, dude. Have you seen those starving sharks? Everybody's strong enough to fight those. We gotta bully these guys out of our basement, boys. What's down here? There's more basement? Maybe we should go deeper. I have party members over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't great. $19k. Currently at the Anvil quest, those things hit hard, still need to level everything up. Some of the story, if you don't have gear, some of the story quest bosses are kind of tough, actually. Some people were saying they were struggling with them. Okay, apparently the other group left. If we could have even like half this basement to ourselves, it would be so juicy. Yes. Yes. Why'd you guys go over there? It's like 3 mobs over there. Okay, whatever. Greatsword dagger attack speed and cooldown and crits? Question mark. You want like numbers for each of those? What are you gonna do with those numbers? Are you gonna go put a build together that has exactly that amount? I would just go follow a build that someone already built for you. Check out Revix. Greatsword dagger builds on Questlog. You're not gonna be able to do anything with those numbers, man. Those numbers are gonna be useless to you. Unless you want to sit on Questlog for 3 hours trying to figure it out. Would you recommend for healer builds? Eli. Eli is the healer authority. Nice guy, too. If you catch him streaming, you should stop by and ask him questions. Anyone for tank builds? I know Invulnerable's been working on builds a lot. I've seen him streaming it. You could stop by Invulnerable GG. Yeah, that's the first name that comes to mind. What do you think is decent CP to start doing Dominion and stuff and not get ran over? Everyone's getting ran over in Dominion right now, man. Everyone's got maxed out weapons and nobody's got maxed out armor. So it doesn't really matter what your CP is. You're going to be getting and receiving a lot of kills. I would say just for Talandra in general, like entry level PvP gear score, probably like 4.2k. You could try some of the old, like, level 50 events. I went to one of those the other day, and there were some people there. It wasn't that many, but... I bullied all of them with my T2 gear and felt kind of mean about it, so... You might be able to find some easier PvP there. But yeah, the new events, like, honestly, Dominion right now, I don't think is really worth doing unless you're, like, really geared. But if you just want to go and have fun, you could anything over 4k, you could probably have some fun. You're not going to win, you're not going to get a lot of points, but you could have some fun. Inventory management. My favorite thing. Westnest Dagger must be very fun. Must it be? No, honestly, it's kind of a sleeper build. Better with a good team, though. They don't have a recommendation with second weapon that pairs well with spear. Spear is usually played with either a dagger or a greatswords. You can play it with a sword and shields if you're into that, but the dagger and the greatsword are the most popular options right now. Cannon's playing SNS. Is he putting up a lot of builds right now? Yeah, he probably is. Greatsword hitting for hard and tankiness, and dagger for hitting faster evasion. Dagger makes you hit harder too. Dagger gives you crit and crit damage. Dagger makes the spear hit really hard, actually. You use Thunderclouds and Umbral Spirit to make your spears hit harder. There's a lot of extra damage on Dagger. Yeah, get them all, get them all, get them all. We're right at the end of the leash range there. I was like, can't go any further. Throne and Liberty on Steam said something about codes. Yeah, we are giving out codes, but I have to tab out, and I'm kind of in the middle of grinding. So, when my buffs wear off in 16 minutes, I'll give you guys a grip of codes. How about that? I already wasted the first 10 minutes of these buffs running around trying to find a spot. Need to make use of the rest. Saw Greatsword Expo today. That was bad. Greatsword Expo can work. You, think of all the heals you get from Victor's morale and crossbow spin. It can be good. We had one guy who was allowed to play Greatsword Crossbow back in the Ethereum days, but only one. I wish I could sort my inventory by traits. Not be that chick, or we don't with the raffle for this hour. I'm hoping to be able to raid with my guild, but still dying too much. 14 minutes from now, I will give out some more codes. See this? Can you read this number on stream? Is this too small? When this apple pie departs from my stomach, then we will give away some codes. Apricot pie. Not apple. We don't need apple anymore. Who's a good Crusader quest log to follow? Maybe your guildmates. I don't know if I have any Crusader guildmates to make builds, but yeah, you could check out Invulnerable. He is in the Alliance, just not the guild. Bert, I keep getting asked political questions on stream, and I have no idea what the answers are. Why didn't you guys go to this server? Why'd you dodge this guild? Why aren't you fighting that guild? Etc., etc. Yeah, why is Brick dodging? They think that we are coordinating with Supple to not fight each other. That is the current conspiracy. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell him. Yeah. What's the price of pies in your server? They're like 1 each. The apricots are too easy to get. They might go up when people run out of honey, though. How much more honey you think people still have? Did I buy gloves? I did. Okay. I need to feed these. Oh, I didn't get like any... Okay. Apparently I looted nothing but evasion the whole time we were down here. Her tanks are in shambles against staff users right now. Tanks are doing just fine. Yep. They're doing just fine. Any tank who is complaining about a staff or any other class right now has been completely spoiled by their ability to 1v20 in tier 1. And now that they can only 1v19, they have the audacity to be upset. It's quite crazy. Imagine being a tank, the most broken class in the game, and complaining about other classes. Yeah, I agree with this guy. Healers feel more broken than T1. I mean, on Daigon, healers are broken. Like, you cut everyone's attack in half, but healing power is still full. That's super broken. You almost don't even need tanks for that fight. You just bring healers and everybody's a tank. Tank PTSD in chat. How will you counter staff dagger, big crit damage, etc. with your current class? Oh, I'm gonna have like 2k magic endurance, so they won't be critting me too much. I'm also gonna have like 35k health, so even if they do crit me, they're not gonna be able to two-shot me like they did in the previous tier. I'll have a little bit of heavy attack evasion, that helps too. Do you guys think staff daggers are building melee evasion in T2? I've seen a few, but I think it might just be left over from T1. Think right now the transition of weapon mastery is crazy. You run triple endurance, melee range, or around 1.7k, 1k magic. Yeah, magic endurance is the hardest one to get right now. I mean, you can cover some of it with runes, but those health runes are looking pretty juicy. It's hard to give up health for endurance when it comes to runes. The health are just such a good value. Too many times that I see 30 people hitting one tank and them not dying. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Healers are strong AF right now. They are. Healers have always been strong though. That's why healers are the only class we're recruiting. Has the healing meta changed in this game from T1 to T2? What are the go-to weapons for healing? It's still pretty much bow wand. You can also run SNS wands. It's bow wand is a lot better for your group. SNS wand is kind of a more selfish healer, but it has its role for sure. It can be very disruptive. You're a tank and a healer at the same time. But yeah, bow wand is pretty much the builds if you truly want to heal. There's some people playing staff wands, but if you're trying to heal staff wand, it's really more of a hybrid build. It's never going to be like... Man, what am I even looting? It's never going to be like full-blown healer. Those might be worth money, actually. Just realized that. Maybe I should sell. I gotta check. What do you do with those max traded blues? You dissolve them. Once they're full of traits, you dissolve them and you get a bunch of magic powder. It's a lot more than dissolving them individually. That's why we do it that way. Even though it's kind of a pain to manage, as you can see. Especially when your inventory is this full. I really should come out here with like 80 empty slots instead of 50. Spellblade I saw my guildmates considering was 3.3k evasion with mage buff up. 3.3k melee evasion? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, if that's only with buffs up, I feel like that's still not enough. Feels bad burning endurance traits, but I need to get these out of my inventory. Tori, thanks for the sub. Thanks for that prime. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Do you still get weapon XP open world dungeon if you have no more abyss tokens? No. You do not. You might get like a tiny amount or something. I think you don't get any though. You get a little bit of Solent after you run out of tokens. It's not worth grinding, but you do get a little bit. Any primers? Bernie, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. What do you do with the magic powder? Most of it's going to get transformed into growth stones. In order to make a growth stone, you need magic powder, polished crystal, and ore. And this is really the only way to get large quantities of magic powder, is by dissolving. You're going to need like thousands and thousands of purple magic powder over the course of the expansion. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like 6,000. You need a little bit too for just like generic crafting sometimes, like putting together a lithograph recipe or something. But the vast majority of it's going to be for growth stones. Play Greatsword and Daggers. Very interested in swapping in Daggers for Spear. That's what I did. I played a lot of Greatsword Dagger in Tier 1, and then I swapped to Spear Dagger for a while, and then I swapped to Spear Greatsword towards the end. Once the whole server went melee evasion, the Spear Greatsword felt a lot better because it was easier to get high hit. Okay, successfully cooked these buffs. That was a decent grind. 20k tokens. Could have been better, but next time. Alright, gotta go clean some inventory.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
And get ready for this event. And open these artifact boxes. And give away codes. Anyone still want some codes? You need to be more skilled to play Greatsword Dagger? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Once you start playing without stealth, you'll realize how big of a crutch stealth is. My inventory's full again? I have tier 2 armor.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
Chest from Twitch codes. Do I choose cloth, leather, or plate as Greatsword Spear? I haven't looked at them alternates, so I'm not sure. I'm guessing leather. They said there's a tank, healer, and DPS set. So even though this isn't necessarily how the game works, I'm expecting that the plate is the tank set, the leather is the DPS set, and the cloth is the healer set. But I am just guessing that. I haven't looked at it at all. You want to look for the pieces that have a lot of crit or heavy attack, a lot of strength, dex, and perception. Maybe hit as well. If you're trying to PvP, you definitely need hit.
My heart will break if you leave right after I recommend.
Took the leather set. It has the best cape.
I'm more sensitive than I look, you know.
Okay, so we are resetting the raffle.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check
Um,
mine? You can make good money there.
Did that work? Someone type exclamation T2 blue. Okay, yeah, that worked. The raffle is open again.
My heart will break if you leave right after I recommend a contract. I'm more sensitive.
Maybe it's time to consider 1/100th of your Solent and 15 extra bank slots. I already did that. I have 275 bank slots. I've already considered that and done that many times over. That's how I got here to begin with. I'm like 2K Lucent deep. And like 200 million Solent deep. This Solent goes quick, dude. I upgraded like 2 pieces the other day and it cost me 50 million. Most of that was upgrading materials, but still. What's the threshold of hit chance you're looking with your builds? I'm going to end up somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000. The exact number is going to depend on how the meta unfolds. It depends on basically just how many people are building melee evasion. Which we can't really know this early. Storage is full. What I need to do is just get rid of some of this stuff. How come these rune fragments only stack up to 10k? That's toxic, right?
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
Is this how your trend storage is managed? We'll never know. Alright, 11 new artifacts. Oh, I see some stars. I don't see any double stars. Okay, so my Tailstone 3, actually, first Solar Stone. Okay, still didn't get a Solar Stone. Tailstone 3 is my worst one right now. Let's look at... Okay, yeah. I got a bunch of Ancestral Armor. Let's look at the PvP build first. So, this is basically the same as the one I already have, but it does have a better set effect, kind of. I already have the 1500 2-piece from this. The 4-piece is kind of trash. Neither one of these are great. I mean, we're gonna replace these no matter what, anyways. So I'm gonna put this one on just so I can move another ancestral piece off and keep the health bonus. So I got 3 of these now, but hoping we can replace one. This is a solid piece, double endurance. Interesting evasion piece. Magic heavy attack chance. Oof, so close. This is so close to being good. Melee crits, sleep resist, range evasion, yeah. Heavy attack evasion, melee hit chance. 36 heavy attack evasion. If this had a 2-piece set that I was interested in, I'd probably swap it out, but I think we keep the ancestral one on the left. This is like a little bit less defense for a little bit more offense. It's not that big of a difference either way. Magic endurance, crit hit, but this is bonus damage instead of base damage. We don't run bonus damage. Okay, so all of those are pretty much bad. Pretty bad. Pretty much bad. You guys have 2 more minutes. Timer has been started. Exclamation T2 blue. If you want the new gear, the new ketchup gear that they're handing out to everybody. I used to watch you a long time ago. What did you play? BDO. I'm most known for a game called Roblox. Did you try your luck with nebula pouches? No, I don't even know how to get them. Have you been able to grind nebula? I hear it's a cluster right now. I know you from Fortnite. I played Fortnite once. I did. One time. YouTube arbitrarily hides chat messages. You have to switch to all chat every time you open a stream? What is it, like moderating people or something? Okay, we got a double star up here. What's this got? Oh, double PvE damage max rolls. Okay. Wow. Triple, actually. Triple PvE with double max PvE. What a PvE piece. Crazy. Yeah, these are just not as good as the ones I have on. If I can get another Greed Seeker piece, I would love to get the 100 endurance here, but I can't find any. 3 max damage is nice, but then 2 PvE stats is not going to be worth. And then, okay, we got a Chaos Harbinger with melee heavy and max hit. It's not melee hit, but that's still good. This is at least worth holding on to. I can't run it right now because I'll lose my 2 set. But if I get another Chaos Harbinger, that'll be one to keep in the inventory. Everything else is getting junked. Yeah, everything else is junked. Garbage. Terrible. K underscore 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 underscore. Was K with 4 underscores taken? Was that the issue with that name? Congratulations on your new gear. If I can whisper you. Is it 5 of them? I don't know if this is the correct K. Hopefully I'm about to whisper the correct K. Spent 3 hours today in Peace Zone, made some Lucent. I would say it's more boring version of Abyss Dungeon. Peace Zone at least. Yeah, I think if I was going to do it, I would go to the PvP zone with a group and try to just plow it super hard. Peace Zone just seems like it's too annoying to be worth it right now. Kreelan! You gonna come back and check out the game, dude? Got some gear for you.
You haven't met him either. Yet another false lead. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Okay, and then YouTube, there you go. You guys can
Owen is the only one who's
fight over that one.
Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers.
Pico Loro.
Searching. Ha! Here we go again. Pay-poor
Pico
flowers
Loro.
only bloom by the Berkant Manor.
It just makes it all lowercase
Sure
on the
we
bot.
can get in there. Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then. Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
There you go, check your whispers. Mac Shadow.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Prices are dropping fast. Yeah, well, the problem with Nebula is the boss takes an hour. And we only have 5 hours. And the Alliance wants to do the boss, like, every night. So, plus the big boss on Sunday. So, I can't really just, like, go freeball it. But I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing that, because it feels like kind of a waste of time. What class are you? I am Greatsword Spear. There you go, there's another one. Buy some Nebula Stones, bro, top up. Top up the time pass. Love to go in Warzone, but these parties with 5k gear score and T2 gear sets would obliterate us. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go in and do some obliterating. How close am I to this hat? I gotta get some more points. What I gotta do? I gotta craft 20 things? Why do I gotta craft 20 things? That's so much. Contracts. I gotta log in? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's melee endurance? Wait, I have multiples of these? Oh, yeah, melee evasion. Get rid of that, dude. Nobody wants that. Let me check and see if anybody wants that. Nobody wants either one of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plus 25. Some of these are crazy. Look at that. 3. Bro, Arc Boss, Nebula, and 3-star bracelet for this? That should be like 100 unlock stones minimum. That's so crazy. Those tasks make no sense. Why do you need to craft 20 greens? Yeah, it feels like the Battle Pass people don't actually know how crafting works in this game. The crafting tasks are kind of silly. Okay, and we're gonna have to do, oh, we could do either one, actually. Do you want to do ogres or the blizzard one? I kind of feel like the blizzard one, I don't know. Is there any way to get bonus points at the ogre events? At least at this one, if you seal one of the circles, you get bonus points. Is there a way to speedrun ogres? Is there like a bonus ogre mechanic? Anyone know? I gotta get 420 points per event so that I can get my activity up. Look at that. Climbed 300 ranks today. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, we gotta spend these. Too expensive. And then for PvE, looks like I was working on this. And what else? This. I'm here. Sorry, did I miss the code? Yeah, you got whispered. You got whispered. Hey, let's do another one. Bide 8. Bide. Let me know if this works. I might have given this one out twice. Oh, we're actually not on Ivory anymore. I gotta change that. Exclamation server. Adrenaline. One more for YouTube. Do we still have more YouTube viewers that need these codes? I'm just throwing these out into the ether. How do I transfer my account from console to PC? I don't think you can. You can. I think you can play a PC server on console. I don't know if you can transfer your account though. Gone in like 3 seconds? Okay. So people still need those. That's good to know. But they got staff and bow. It's one of the strongest combos. It's really good. You can't go wrong with it.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
I have so many whispers open. How come some of you want to know what server I'm on all of a sudden? You coming for me?
You haven't met him either. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Okay, might be time to level up these leggings a little bit. Let me check on some things. 20 Lucent each for purple. 10 each for blue. 100 each for T2. I'm pretty good about a blessing on this. I want to keep this open because these leg guards are a placeholder piece, so I want to keep them around like probably 5k blessing when I transfer them. But I think for now we could spend a little bit more. I could use some more magic endurance, so go ahead and spend that. Gloves. The other option here is just using these for transmutation, but I could just slam these. Gloves is never going to be a slot that's like that difficult. These are a placeholder piece too, though. I might just shove all those in. Let's see. Yeah, they're basically not worth anything. Let's just go ahead and do that. And then, do you want to spend a little bit? I'm going to spend a little bit. Okay, right, weapon traits. I wanted to check on those. I don't really think these are going to be worth selling. We can probably get 10. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they will sell for 10. Buff duration, maybe not. I should have kept that last heavy attack open on the weapon so I could feed heavy attack blues into this. Did I loot any more hit weapons? Just a grip of purples. Ooh, I got a Treant Twig. That's big money, you guys. Have you guys seen Treant Twig? Have you heard about this? It's worth 95 Lucent. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you paying so much for these? The purples are 200s. Look at that. T2 is still cheaper than T1. People are still just going full ape when it comes to attack speed traits. Oh, it's so funny. It doesn't stop being funny. Where is this thing? There it is. Easiest 95 Lucent of my life. Or are they 95 Lucent? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. For some reason, people are dead set on spending the maximum amount of Lucent possible to get attack speed on their weapon. What do you feel is the strongest abyssal weapon combo at the moment? Spear Greatsword, hands down. I don't think anything else comes close. Maybe crossbow. Spear Greatsword is like made for abyssal farming. Trying to get my ult set up with this. Greatsword Spear has so much decision fatigue when it comes to skills. It does. Yeah, there's... You want everything. People had 3 months to stack Blessing and Horde traits. Well, if you didn't stack Blessing, you can stack it now. It'll cost you 5 times more than just buying the trait. But if you would like to spend 5 times more, you can stack Blessing. Where can we see your build? You can see everything on Questlog. I think it's important to give people the opportunity to spend 5 times more than they need to from time to time, you know?
You can come in. Welcome. What are you going to storm today?
Oh, you know what I can do? I can get more artifacts, because I can salvage these. Yeah. Alright. So, bad and almost good, but not. We only do conversion tier 2, by the way, in case you guys were wondering.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I already made the decision on these, but I'm just double checking.
Keep your materials. I'll fetch them
Wildlands Protector chest. Whoops. These green boxes I'm not even gonna bother to open. They just get fed right back in.
no fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Okay, pretty good RNG there. Let's crank these open.
Things are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Got a solar stone.
Hi! Has anyone seen Marin?
Magic melee and range evasion increase by 250 for 10 seconds. On evading, while this effect is active, move speed increases by 20%. Man, that would be really good if I was earning evasion, which I'm not. We got a double endurance evasion tailstone as well. Okay. Well, let's lock the... Man, this has like no... Okay. For another build, another time.
Human objects are very interesting.
Haven't met him either. That's another
Abyssal Beasts. Double evasion on a hit chance piece. Man.
Scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
And then we got another solar stone.
the only one who sells.
Okay.
Sure, he's just
On hit, has an 80% chance to reduce the target's magic melee and range evasion by 60%. Stacks up to 5 times, and it's part of the hit chance set. I could use this.
didn't waste more time searching.
That actually,
Understand how there are so
that gets
many
equipped.
people who still don't store their goods.
Here we go again. Paintball flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor.
Now I need to set a keybind for that.
Them for you whenever they're needed.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
You have no link to Questlog? You can't find it on your own? Where are you getting stuck? Did tier 1 5 10 seconds before you said that? Well, that's okay. Tier 1 barely costs anything. What to do with T1 purples? I have a lot. You plan on making a T2 trading guide video. I will probably make a T2 trading guide, but it's going to be really complicated to make, so it's not top priority. What you can do is you can go watch the T1 trading guide, and if you understand what's being explained there, you can use the spreadsheet for Tier 2, but it'll require you to know things. It'll require you to absorb the concepts. But if you don't want to do that, then yeah, there will be a guide up eventually. I don't know when. That's like probably 4th in line of videos I need to make right now.
I am Valina, the protector of the Guardian Shrine.
But you can at least get a good understanding of how to use Blessing from the T1 guide. You'll just have to use some logic when it comes to applying those strategies in Tier 2.
Please bring them to the installed magic orbs.
Shift something? Yeah, it's got to be shift something. I need to change these keybinds to shift something as well. I don't know about shift. Shift is because the way sprinting works in this game, I'm worried that I might be holding shift at a bad time. Probably not though. I mean, I mainly toggle sprinting. I'm mainly tapping it. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Why Tier 2? Because it gives you the most blue artifacts. Can you open them for a chance at the Solar Stone? A green? I don't want no green Solar Stone.
That's a frost stone. It's enchanted. You can get mana from it by mining it.
You want me out here with the green Solar Stone, dude?
The frost stones have gotten bigger.
Blue or empty?
Okay. The bigger it is, the more mana cores it gives you. Keep growing until it stops.
Your sprint is caps lock. Caps lock is good. Yeah, caps lock is good. Should I start doing that? Ooh, I should start doing that. I thought I was using caps lock for something else in this game, but I guess not. I'm thinking of another game. It's better than nothing. The green stone, it's not better than nothing, dude. Have you seen how ugly those green stones look next to the blue stones
Attention adventurers.
in the artifact window?
See an ice crystal in the area. Destroy it and gather water essence. With the water essence, you will not be
You think I want an ugly artifact, dude?
Note that the more frozen golems you defeat, the stronger it becomes.
Are the nebula drops on peace worse than conflicts? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to know. Have they told us whether or not that's the case? If the game doesn't tell you, it's going to be really hard to know unless it's like a drastic difference. You can see on the database we have drop rates. Ooh, okay. We think those are real. I've seen a lot of drop rates on database for games like this, and I never know if it's like actual game files or if it's like some fuckery. Because on New World there were drop rates, but they were just, I don't know, they were like guesses or something. I don't know how they were getting them.
On the outskirts of Quietus' domain, there are leap magic circles.
7% on the peace mobs.
You'll be able to fly high, so put them to good use.
Is it different for the PvP mobs? In BDO, it showed the percent from people who reported it. Yeah, exactly. Which is like, you know, trust an MMO player to report their drop rates. Yeah, okay. BDO players were notorious for getting like one lucky drop and then being like, yo, this spot's 8 billion an hour. I got 3 of these bracelets in an hour, dude. It's 8 bill an hour. %, peace, 10% for PvP. Okay, there you go. If you believe the database. Enjoy having an ugly character? No, I'm forced to have an ugly character because there are no aesthetic options for males in this game. This is a degenerate Coomer game that only has good female outfits.
These are the people who contributed the most.
They are determined to make all the male characters look like vegans. Heavy load grind is what I wanted. Hour-long grinds and low drop rates. Yeah, but 5 hours a week is crazy, dude. I don't know. How much are those rocks that extend your time selling for? Yo, those are holding their value. Those haven't gone down hardly at all. Stars in 15 bill an hour. You guys remember the good feed video? Oh, that was the best. 90 bill an hour. That was the best per hour meme that came out of BDO. I work 12-hour shifts at the hospital, so I think 5 hours is perfect. Well, I work 12-hour shifts in Throne and Liberties, so 5 hours isn't enough. You sleep 2 hours? Me? I don't really sleep. I just lay in bed and cry most of the time. Thinking about how ugly my character is. What do I do for a living? Bro, you know I don't have a job the way I play this game. Do you actually see yourself going back to BDO? Totally. I think about BDO every day. I haven't... Not a single day has gone by since 2021 where I don't think about BDO. It's at the top of my mind, my priorities, my thoughts, my dreams, my hopes, my aspirations. I'm just waiting for the right moment, you know? I'm just waiting for the right moment. Anonymous Gifter. Thanks for the gifted sub. Life skill 100 bill a second. Press and collect all in Marketplace. Don't you miss Eden? I don't think... Is there still an Eden? I don't think there's an Eden anymore. Oh, Jix with the tier 3!
Yo, super hyped when I saw you online testing BDO hardcore. We knew you couldn't stay away forever, smile.
What are you talking about?
We have enough mana.
What does that even mean?
Activating the Harmony Magic Orb. You can continue to insert cores into the Harmony
Tell me
Magic
what?
Orb.
Testing?
Active. Soon frozen golems will converge at the Harmony Magic Orb.
Do they have a test server for it? The only thing I want more badly than playing BDO is testing BDO. Oh man, how did you guys know? After all these years, I can finally test BDO?
These are the people who contributed the most.
See all these new things in EQ, I missed out. It's such a good era for that game, Zio. Anyone know how this event actually works? Like, how often do these things reopen once they're finished? Is it on a timer, or does it, like, depend on how often they close? Mine. Yo, get out of my neighborhood, dude. Why are these guys in my neighborhood?
The blizzard has weakened, but the magic orb's mana
Yeah, there's nothing down here.
soon.
Go the other way. No mobs over here. You doing the Bard Epic? Yeah. In that game, it's actually an epic quest, isn't it? Are you doing it without a guide? That makes it like 10 times more epic.
Collect more cores.
Hardcore won't be enough for me to go back. Only took, what, 11 years? I don't even understand what... No one's been able to explain to me what this hardcore server even is. Every time I ask about it, people are just like, it's not really hardcore. And no one seems excited about it, so I don't know why I should be. Since I left BDO, my life became brighter. Yeah, I can say the same thing, actually. I was in severe burnout from that game. That's just a little version of Shadow Arena? Yeah, it sounded like Shadow Arena, but worse. That was the
Wind
vibe I
mana
got
is
from
at
it.
maximum capacity. Activating the wind magic orb. Watch out for incoming golems.
Just bring back Shadow Arena. I don't get it. What is keeping Shadow Arena away? Like, they're just embarrassed because the standalone?
Is at maximum capacity.
Who cares? It's been enough time. Just bring it back.
For incoming golems.
You know how much hype that would be?
Earth mana is at maximum capacity. Activating the earth magic.
You don't even have to call it Shadow Arena.
For incoming
If you're
golems.
embarrassed. Call it, you know, BDO Fortnite. Call it Black Spirit Thunderdome. Robes of the Resistance.
We have enough mana. Activating the
On another note,
magic
super addicted to
orb.
NGU. Just got my T5 third kill, stuck doing challenges. Dude, that's like the best game ever made.
Will converge at the Harmony Magic Orb.
I'm getting close to the end, and I'm sad. I don't have a replacement for it. It's like the perfect autistic unwinding game, dude. Every time I end stream, I just fire up NGU for like 5 minutes, get everything going. Get all my numbers in the right place. Great fun. Sad he gave up on the second one. I thought he was still making the second one. He gave up on NGU Industries, which is not a sequel. It's like a... I don't know. It was like a city builder game or something. I think he's still making the sequel.
These are the people who contributed the most. Thank you all for your help.
Always wondered what you were doing during that countdown. That's true, actually. That is usually what I'm doing. What's NGU? NGU is an idle game made by one guy. Used to be a browser game, and then it got bought by congregates, and now it's on Steam. It's one of the highest rated games on Steam. It's one of the... How should I describe this? The phrase "spurred out" comes to mind. If you're not at least like 20% on the spectrum, I don't think it'll make any sense to you. But if you are, it'll be the best game you've ever played. Shadow Arena was saving the game for me back in the day. What an interesting description for the game. I'm sure you can read the Steam reviews. It has like 100,000 positive reviews on Steam. Okay, what do the NPCs say? Are we gonna open up another one of these circles, or do I just turn in? I'm done. I only need 420. Is this a launcher? No, this is a launcher. I guess I should go to the infinite one, just in case. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna open the other ones. I think they're gonna turn in at the infinite one.
The blizzard has weakened, but the magic orbs mana will be exhausted soon.
Does it open one more time at the very end? I'm just gonna click it. Got mine. Got mine. Love your videos. You teach us a lot. Who are you? How would you introduce yourself to someone who found your channel after looking for guides for the game? I'm a MMO enjoyer. I made guides for other games in the past. Got a little bit of followers for it. Yeah, they do open up. Look at that. And Now I don't play those games anymore, but I do play this one, so I'm making videos for this one. I'm someone who's always like dissected every detail of the games that I'm playing. You kind of had to back in my day. Back in the boomer days, old school MMOs, there was no info online. There were no guides or anything. You had to figure out everything on your own, and those games were like a lot harder to figure out than modern games. So now I just do that for everything. Is Grey Eye or Naru Greatsword better for PvE tank? Grey Eye for sure. The buff you get to your party is insane. Showed how broken New World was? I did. Yeah, that game had a few bugs. So, we exposed some of those.
These are the people who contributed the most to calming the blizzard.
Yeah, I got top 10. That's kind of funny. Oh, and we got pouches from the weekly. Dork. I got a good feeling about this one. 50 quality stellarite? Whoa! Alright. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I still gotta open these. 2 ancestral armor chests. These could be goods. We do be liking ancestral armor. Sleep resistance. Magic hits. There's melee heavy attack. Depending on how bad my current one is. Maybe. Even with 2 dead stats, that's a maybe. I think my current one has 7 max damage instead of 9. And then Deathless one. We got, bro, it's actually not bad. Hold on, we got some decisions to make now. Let me go back to the PvP builds. Okay, so I don't know why it was lighting up the 2-piece. We don't want to use this one. Oh, I see. Base damage, max damage. Okay, that's why the max damage is higher. Well, honestly, then base damage might be better for me because it's close to the max damage value. If I was playing Dagger, like if we were critting a lot and hitting max damage a good amount of the time, but since I'm not, base damage is probably a little bit better. We should focus on the secondary stats though. So, I would say this is slightly better than what I have, especially if I can get that 2-piece. The 4-piece on both of these is bad, but the 2-piece on both of these is really good. So if I could get another Deathless one, the problem is I looted them in the same slot. But yeah, I'd give up a little bit of endurance here. It's a better value overall, though, for sure. I do want to keep this one, though. That's a good piece. Okay, these other 2 can go. So close on this one. If this was anything other than a Wildlands protector, it'd be solid. 2 more ancestral armors. And exactly enough greens for 1 more gamble. Nothing. Oof. Double PV damage. Can't even look at that one. Bonus damage is going to be a dead stat for this build. And then, yeah, not enough value here. Okay. Let's both go into the bin. Actually, we'll just do that for now. Those can roll 1600 health or not on this set. I don't know. I don't have all the individual ones memorized. They might be able to roll 1600 health. Is Grey Eye only 16 base damage, not percent? Is it that good? I believe it's percent, but either way would be good. 16 base or 16%. I think it says percent, though. Conversion 2 is better than 5? It is. Yeah, by quite a lot. Like, twice as good. It's kind of crazy, actually. Don't know how they chose to balance that one. Where do the specific artifact set boxes drop? I don't really think our version has specific. Maybe in Nebula you can target farm them. For Abyssal, they just kind of drop everything. So, I don't know. Maybe the rates for some are higher. They just drop these boxes, so I don't think it is. Like, you can see everything in here. But I checked it. It seemed like it was the same box in both dungeons. So, yeah, maybe on Nebula you can target farm. I don't know how much information they give you in here. Not a lot, it seems like. Okay, we got Boston 30, and then I think we have a boon against Tyr tonight. And they want to do Nebula again tonight. Okay. We should just go in there and PvE. What's up with the Gambit? We gave a bunch of them away earlier. Did you miss it? What rank is it to get 420 activity points? It's 1-to-1. So if you get 420 points in the event, you get 420 activity. And it caps at 420. Even if you get a bad rank. So like the Black Anvil one, to get top 10 you need like thousands of points. But if you just get 420 you get all the activity. You trade in all greens for blue artifacts? Yeah, I just skipped the green ones. You get some blues right away from the battle pass, and you get them from grinding. So yeah, I just skipped the greens. Scoop these up from the premium pass. Kind of use that as a baseline. Do we start from level 60 purple runes? Yeah, all of our runes will be level 60, and you'll have to level them from 60 to 80. And it'll be RNG leveling, just like it was before. Maybe they'll improve it. Some green solars are good for PvE. Oof. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm not I'm not personally gonna open thousands of green boxes so that I can min-max PvE. But if that sounds fun to you guys, yeah, knock yourself out. I mean, how good are we talking here? Is it really? Are there really good greens? Better than blue for PvE? How good are we talking? gotta decide what I'm gonna do with this bracelet, boys. I either gotta wear it or sell it. We gotta decide. We gotta decide right now. I can't keep putting it off. It already came down by another 100. And Bangle went up? Come on. I do think the Bangle's better. But is it? What if I just think that because my armor's not done, and once my armor's done, I'm going to be tanky enough, and I'm going to wish that I had used the cuffs? Either one of these is such a massive upgrade over my T1. How much hit do I have right now? 1450. Oh, we gotta get those numbers up. Wear it. Here's the other thing about the Bangle. Technically, Bangle wouldn't even be BIS. It would be placeholder. It would be a placeholder for a really long time, but there is a better version of it. Like just a straight better version of Bangle. This has more attributes and it has a max health trait. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Appreciate you. Mr. Mateo and Dramatic, welcome to the 10th Floor Brigade. Hope you guys are doing well. The Restraints of the Glacial Queen. So, I'm going to be replacing Bangle anyways. You guys see where I'm going with this? It could be good to have a DPS option instead of a tank option. And that would be the Primal Cuffs. Plus I'm looting all these blue bracelets and I kind of want to slap them into something now. Let's take a quick browse and make sure I'm not forgetting any bracelets. So yeah, if I make something like this, actually gonna be really hard to hit. That's a thing though. It is gonna be really hard to hit 70 perception, but I can probably live with 60. Okay, so what are our other options? Some of the Nebula bracelets I've been ignoring, and those could be an option now too. We wouldn't want Undertow, we wouldn't want that one. No. Okay, yeah, it really is just between Golden Cuffs for DPS and Restraints for like overall value. It completely chunks perception, though. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way to recover that. So we would drop this down. And then, well, that then allows me to hit 54. I can't be too upset about that. Take some collision res on that thing. Can't be mad about the collision resist either. This is pretty good right here. For just an early builds. Some of the stuff still gets replaced. These two get replaced. This gets replaced, but this is pretty attainable right now and pretty good.
How hard could it be?
Have I talked myself into it?
Aaron is the only one who sells paper tie. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my
Nice,
own
a
paper
bald man
flowers
like
than
me,
wait
follow
time
for
searching.
sure. Everything with magic endurance is better.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Berkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
The traits are gnarly. I'd have to use stones on it. Well, I could probably buy collision resist. It's not too bad. People are putting mana regen on this thing.
If it were that easy, why would
Does Time Worn have
just take it?
collision resist? It does. That makes this thing a lot easier to work on. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. Think I'm gonna do it. It's the most expensive one on Time Worn. Are people actually buying those? Yeah, this is still pretty free. It sold for 95. Should have put it up for 100. Chat, how many of you have paid 100 Lucent for a blue trait today? In no command of the T2 blue builds. I don't have a T2 blue build set up if you're looking for one of mine. The T2 blue gear is kind of underwhelming, so I don't know if it's necessarily worth making a build for it. Mobs and Nebula and Warriors give same loot as Peace. Apparently they give more. Apparently the war mobs give more than Peace. Hey Revik. Should I use Primal Cuffs instead of Bangle? Yeah. Perception, health, range, magic, endurance. So my logic is, if I do Primal Cuffs now, I want to go tank later, I can get Ice Queen instead of Bangle. You think that's a pipe dream? You remember what it costs on KR? Because the Cordy neck wasn't too bad on KR, right? Oh, you couldn't? Anyone on the Korean server right now? I'm really curious what those Ice Queens sell for. What's the strategy for Nebula Island? Do I go there after I have nothing else to do, like Abyss Grind? I mean, if you wanted to make money off Nebula, the time to do it is right now. Especially yesterday. Like, these are the highest the prices are going to be. So you want to get in there as early as possible. The problem is, if you want to do the boss takes a lot of time. That's why we haven't spent a lot of time in Nebula there. You can gamble or you can't. Yeah. I looted the primals. That's why I'm stuck. I was just going to go Bangle, but now I'm like, We'd have to use stones on all 3 of the Bangle ones too. These are so consistent in their price, man. It's actually kind of crazy. They like barely fluctuate at all. You would think that like anyone who wants Vanguard boots for 3.8k would just buy them for 3.8k and then the price would come down. But it's like so exact. How would you recommend to do transferring from evasion to endurance build to still stay strong in PvP? Well, as soon as you give up a little bit of your evasion, the whole rest of your evasion is useless. So, when it comes to your armor, I would get into T2 armors as early as possible, even if you can't afford to trait them yet. Because all those evasion traits in your T1 are pretty much dead once you start to swap. Best way to make Lucent right now. Do everything. Do all your dungeons. Same stuff as before. The solo dungeons are good. Abyssal dungeons. 3 stars are probably the most likely to get you money. The 3-star dungeons. But the solo dungeon's really good as well. You just gotta spend everything that you can. Fish for plateau pouches when you're doing contracts. You can get some good money out of those.
Morin the dye dealer?
Morin the dye dealer. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm just thinking in terms of bracelet was one of those slots that I did not have a lot of blessing built up for. I thought I had some domas that I was slamming together, but maybe not. Yes, we have this like really, I don't even know if this is worth using. If I transfer my current bracelets into these Primal Kings, that'll give 1320. But then the Primal Kings themselves are only half full. So when they go to T2, that's also only 1320.
It'd be faster to pick my own paypal flowers than waste more time searching.
Do I want to fill these up?
Here we go again.
It's basically...
Flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
like 5.5. 5.5 of these junk traits right now for one T2 trait.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just
So that would mean I'm valuing a T2 trait at like 300, which is probably low actually. It's not like there's that many T2 bracelets lying around. $1,000. But the cheapest one? I feel like it's only showing me primals. Yeah, it's stuck. Still 1,000 though. Ooh, okay. This is going to be a tough one. I want to have at least enough blessing to cover skill damage resistance. It's too important of a stat to leave out. So that's 2,700. Which I would barely have. How did I do on my... I could use this instead. This is part of the spear dagger build. That's why I haven't broken up my spear dagger build yet, but it's probably not going to be useful for much longer anyways. Can I show my video settings? I basically just have everything on Epic, except for hair strands. Those are turned off. And motion blur. Where does arc drop besides crafting? The helmet is from Bracant Manor, and the boots are from Temple off the Guardian Golems. But they're both really, really hard to farm, especially the boots. These are really not that bad yet. They're not as bad as I thought they would be. I think I should have stocked up on some when I had the chance, though. Do I have any bank? Max health? Those aren't going to be useful. There's no max health on this bracelet. It's going to run collision resist instead.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough to build blessing on any of these.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Got a helm for 350 and boots from like 22 pouches. Guess I'm sometimes lucky. Yeah, boots from 22 pouches is pretty good. What are the odds of those boots from the pouch? Isn't it like 0.1%? How did you make 80k as a free-to-play? From selling all kinds of stuff, man. And paying a lot of attention to the market. Right now with the last dungeon, the one who gives T2 armor, I feel like nobody gets the mechs. Keep quitting because nobody gets it. The last dungeon, the one who gives T2 armor. The Twisted Laboratory? I don't know what the mechanics are. We just went in there and face rolled it. I mean, it sounds like you got to find a group to do it with that knows the mechanics, right? If pugs aren't working. 0.2%. Yeah. Yeah. 0.2%. I have so many bind resistance bangles, dude. Why couldn't it be anything else? Good healer and can get the party to group up. When you fail the counting mech, you can AoE shield and heal everyone up after. Yeah, that's what we did. We just ate the mechanic every time, and then we healed. I honestly thought that's what the mechanic was. I thought it was just supposed to drop you to low health and then force your healer to react quickly. Because that's what we did every time.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't.
You can be a bad healer, just need to be convincing. Would you sell it if you drop it from the pouch even though you need it? What, from like the Nebula pouch? It depends on how fast the price of the item is changing. If it's dropping in price really fast, then it could be a good idea to sell it and then buy it back when it's like half the price later. But it just depends. I mean, if you're only gonna make like a couple hundred Lucent from that, then it's probably not worth the trouble.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dive healer?
Oh, the Vanguard boots? No, I would absolutely not sell those. Those are not going down in price anytime soon. I would definitely use those. In order to, if you were gonna sell them and buy them back later, I mean, like, you'd have to buy them back when they were like sub 2k to make that profitable. That's gonna be a month. No, I would just use them. I would just use the Vanguard pieces if I got them.
You haven't met him either.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
How hard could it be to find one diamond?
I don't know what's going on. I think we're just doing Peace Dagon. Dagon? I don't think we're doing a guild one. Oh, yeah, probably because we have Boon right after. I guess I don't need to come out here. I'll be right back. mean, do you need some? How much are the boots? The Vanguard boots? They're like 3.8k on my server. I just heard him calling Vert grumpy all day. Is anything from Vanguard crazy expensive near 10k? Yeah, the legs and the chest, the gloves are all pretty expensive. The chest is like 15k. How did you level your weapons to level 12? Did you transfer right away? No, I leveled them up to 10.9 and then I transfer at the very end. You save a little bit of Solent that way, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Show the monthly Lucent you collected? I can't show you monthly. I can only show you the last 100 transactions. I'm at 7,434 right now. But yeah, it only goes back 100 transactions. That's, let's see, we can look at the dates. How many days is that? That's 4 days. So 7,400 after taxes in the last 72 hours, basically. A lot of that was yesterday. Yesterday was a big day. I made like 5k yesterday. Pretty sure it's last 30 days. It's last 30 days if you don't have that many transactions, but I have way too many transactions. It won't show more than 100. Sold Vanguard Pants Litho for 8k before taxes because I thought it was a good idea. Now it's 15k? Should have consulted me, man. I would have told you. Ooh. 8k's still good. That's 8k you didn't have. Where do Vanguard Pants drop? The only place you can get them is from the Plateau Pouch. They will probably drop in Crimson Manor, but no one knows for sure. No chance that list you showed adds up to near 7k. Half those transactions are in the dozens of Lucent range. You think I'm lying? I don't get it. You think the calculator's wrong? Maybe it's 30 days for the calculated thing at the bottom, even though it only shows 100. You don't think this is 7.4k? Let's see. Let's add them all up mentally. That's like 1,000. That's another 1,000. 3,000. 2.5. 4,000. 4.5. 4 point something. We throw this one in. That's like 6,000. Yeah, I think it adds up to 7k, dude. There's some big ones in there. If we kept scrolling, I think that adds up to 7k. Because it'll bump the price down. Like, if I went and sold a bunch more stuff right now, it would go... Like, if I put a bunch of gems, it would go from 7K down to like 6K as it bumped things off. So I'm pretty sure it's the total that you see. I don't think it's the monthly total. I didn't get to 80K with my monthly total being. Usually that total at the end for me is between like 5 and 7. That wouldn't make sense if that was monthly. It's covered, you can just lie? Yeah, I know I can, but I mean, I'll show you guys the total. Just let me Photoshop it real quick first. This one. I don't know why these bosses are so hard to target at first. I wish they would just give him a bigger hitbox. Okay, we're gonna eat some hits. I can't get my health low. Okay, there we go, there we go. One more, one more. Okay, now I gotta live. Big damage, let's go. Oh, they healed me to full instantly. Why are my healers so diligent? Should have healed that guy. That flimsy staff player. What do you guys think he's saying? $22. Ugh, that's my lowest rank yet. We need to get those primal bracers upgraded. Sold the Royal Hands at first dropped to 13K, now it's like 4K. Are they really only 4K? If they're as cheap as the boots, I might buy some. Yeah, that's 12K here. Yeah, listen to my boy was saying keep it for my builds. You'll be able to get it cheaper later for sure. Yeah, if you're patient. What's so good about Vanguard? It's just like by far the best endurance gear in the game. Nothing else really comes close. If you're running endurance, it's basically mandatory to run at least 2 pieces of this. So where were we here? Yeah, I mean it's close to 7K. Just from the mental math. There. There, now you know it's not fake. Unless I fake that one too. Could be AI. Whole stream could be fake. No, it's full. Just gonna run some more 3 stars. I got a lot of 3 stars I need to burn still.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay. we're back. Are you doing peace? You're geared enough for Dominion? You can't really be geared enough for Dominion Dagon. It's like a 50-minute fight. It's a total coin flip as to who wins, and sometimes the boss doesn't even die, and nobody gets loot at all. And it's super unfun. It's the most unfun PvP in the game. By a lot. Have you done it? It's not good. I did Dominion Leviathan yesterday. That was pretty fun. Although he doesn't really die either. But yeah, Dominion Dagon absolutely blows. It doesn't matter how much gear you have. I don't do it on a new player with 3k gear score. Yeah, it's not a fun fight, dude. Peace gives us a better chance at getting loot. And it's way less of a time investment. We do Guild Dagon a lot. We've done like 10 Guild Dagons. And those aren't fun either, but at least they're efficient. The Dominion ones, you can't even say they're efficient. It's just a slog, and you probably aren't even going to get anything at the end. At least the Guild ones, we know we're going to get something. You know, like, we know that if we win, we get something. The Dominion one, it's like, he might not even die. You just waste an hour for nothing.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer?
You got a build posted anywhere? Yeah, everything's posted on Questlog. Alright, let's go run some contracts while we wait for these queues to pop.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Oh yeah, how's my activity doing after that event now? Oh, we're up 400 ranks in activity today. Are you guys proud of me? I'm finally helping the guilds. Pulling my weight. What's our average as a guild now? What's 331,000 divided by 70? Okay, about 4.7 thousand. Oh, I'm over that. That's it. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm officially carrying instead of dragging the guild down. How much average Lucent do you get from Siege? It varies a lot. Recent Sieges are probably like 1 to 2k. I think the first Siege went on launch, like the really big one, was maybe like 5k, 6k? I don't really remember. It was a pretty good payout. Am I doing any codes? Yeah, we can do some codes. You guys want some codes? It's a good time to do. We'll do some codes while we're stuck in queue.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. resistance. It's free.
All right, exclamation T2 blue. If you want some T2 blue gear, the gear cannot be transferred, it cannot be dissolved. You cannot profit off of it in any way. This is only for new and returning players, so don't take the gear from the noobs if you don't need it. Exclamation T2 blue. Can you only get one? Can I use other code to get another set of weapons and armor? I haven't tried to use more than one. Why do you need one? You want to try a different build, I guess? I feel like that will not work, but who knows? How many of you guys got your hands on multiple codes? Whoa, no crimson missions.
That's big. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck out there.
One is enough. This guy's like, yeah, I need a set. I got an alt that needs a set. I got some other builds I want to try. My alt has some other builds he wants to try. Alright, exclamation T2 if you guys want some T2 gear. Zero Legion official. My group fell apart because the queue didn't pop in 3 minutes. I'm wolfalogging for years. I know, the bot is saying that no one's following. It's bugged, don't worry about it. No one's judging you. Alright, check your Twitch whispers. You can type exclamation following to see how long you've been following, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it works if you guys do it. Follow age? I think it's follow age. Yeah, there you go. Follow age. Just click on his name. Yeah, but if you want to flex in chat, you can do the command. And then people are forced to know how long, even if they don't click on you. Dozrek. Dozrek, we got some gear for you. There you go. Libasp TV. I am. You are indeed. I sent you a code. You got some gear now. Hello, I play TNL since long time. Do you need some blue gear? It's only T2 blue. Don't enter the raffle unless you need it. It's not for people that already are decked out. You can't use it for anything. You can't salvage it or anything like that. How do I know if I entered? I don't know. I see you in there. Here, Zim, I bet you win this next one. Never mind. It was Noquar. There's not that many people in the raffle. I think most people are AFK right now, so it's a good time to join. Or people won it earlier already. Okay, Noquar, there is your codes. Oh, there's a code on YouTube. Oh, there's another code on YouTube. Get that while people are entering the first one. Is Greatsword Spear worth? These are my favorite kinds of questions. No Discord question mark. Yeah, I have a Discord. What? I don't know. What are you asking? What am I saving my Lucent for? It's kind of like a high score for the game. For DPS queuing, I imagine that queue never pops. Yeah, they all gave up after 3 minutes. Let me check Alliance chat. Maybe some of them have queues. Hope new players who could really use the gear get it. I hope so too. Anyone else on YouTube still need one of these? Blue said his head is way more shiny. Who? Blue Squadron said that? Well, I mean, he literally spends the first 20 minutes of every day polishing the top of his head. Of course it's more shiny. Ooh, Liquid. Ooh. Congratulations. You got some gear. How do I... Oh, okay. I see. It's a 0. It's a O0. Okay. I got you. I figured out how to spell your name. Probably. I don't know. Did you get that? I made my code giveaway at Moreland TV and people got to be following you to win. So that's what's happening? Oh, Blue. Okay. Thank you. Someone said your head was shinier than mine. I'm not really sure how it came up. Man, Blue's such a homie. He's always showing us so much support. Hello, Blue sent us here. Is now a good time to start TNL? It is. It's a really good time. There is a fresh, well, kind of fresh, like gear reset. A new expansion just dropped, so everybody's trying to get new gear. Even the people who've been playing for a while are trying to get new gear. Take back all the bad things you said about Blue. All I said is that he spends the first 20 minutes of each day polishing his head. That's not a bad thing. That's just a fact. Should I continue my old character that I created on release or create new? You could just play your old character. I don't really think there's any reason to make a new one. Jay Warcop, we got some gear for you. Bro, I'm getting a ton of follows from Blue right now. What's up, newcomers? Back then it was very strict. You should stick to a weapon you use during leveling. Can I free switch weapons now, or is it the same? While you're leveling, it doesn't matter at all. Once you are trying to invest a bunch of books and upgrade your skills to like epic and beyond, then you gotta worry about it. But you can upgrade your skills at least to like blue, and it's fine. If you decide to use something else, it's not that expensive. Want to transition from Messness Greatsword to Expo Dagger? Yeah, I just find some new gear and start leveling up the other skills. It won't be that bad. It's only hard once you've invested a lot of resources. And even then, there's still ways you can swap. Alright, last one for now. We'll do some more of these later. Mizzyville 1328. Also, there's one for YouTube. Gotta be fast on YouTube. $13.28. Okay, I think I found you. Alright, enjoy your gear. I have Greatsword Dagger. Should I transfer to Staff and Dagger? They're both pretty strong right now, man. I would play whichever one you think is cooler. GG. We'll give away some more later, dude. Are you selling the F2 things to Emil Lucent? Let me see if I can decipher this. Are you selling the F2 things to make Lucent? Oh, the T2 things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of it. I just got a bracelet and I'm thinking about keeping it. Can I use this code later? The one you posted like 8 hours from now? Nah, bro. Those things get used in like 5 seconds. I will be posting more, though. Is Death from Above a good PvP skill? I feel like it takes too long to trigger in such a chaotic environment. It is an okay PvP skill. It is very good when it lands, but it is hard to land. So, I'm not using it in most of my builds currently, but I have used it in the past. I think it's really good on like Boonstones and Riftstones where you have a specific capture point that you're fighting over. It's very strong for something like that. For something like a field boss, where the fight's moving around a lot more and there's mechanics to worry about and stuff, it's not as good. The enemy team is not as likely to give you some easy clumps to hit. So, it kind of depends on the scenario a little bit. You'd like one more code? I bet you would. We'll draw some more codes later, you guys. I can't do 100 codes all at once. We'll be giving out probably like 15, 20 at a time. I really need to do some 3-star. I don't want to be doing contracts right now. I only came out here because we were in queue for 3-star. Let me see if the Alliance has any going. You took the wrong blue weapon? Oh no. Would you take a spear instead of a staff? Bro, some of those look similar. Yeah, you need to pick the right weapon though, dude. You can't have someone else's code just because you picked the wrong weapon. Oh no. Can I show my builds? I can show you a bunch of different builds. What do you want to see? Which spear and greatsword do you want out of T2? I'm using the Murderous Glee spear. And I'm using a T1 sword. I'm not going to be replacing my greatsword probably until I get Naru's Great Blade, which is a boss weapon. Most greatsword users in tier 2 are going to want to use the Titanic Quake Blade. I'm just not bothering with it because my Adentis greatsword is good enough for now. I don't have any arc boss weapons now. I might go for the Delulu Spear in the future. Trying to build for Nebula, what might be a good replacement? Trying to build for Nebula, what might be a good replacement? What do you mean? Replacement for what? Is background music coming from the game? No, this is my Spotify playlist. This is the kind of music I just listened to.
Nothing like a job well done. Oh, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I'm
What do you think? Do you like it?
worth your time.
T12 gear pricey, also can only skip one level, not even a full one.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
You talking about transferring? Spear of Unhinged Horror is fun to use. It does look fun to use. If I was playing Spear Dagger, I would definitely be going with that one instead. What would you recommend between Expo Dagger and Bow Dagger? They're very different weapons. I mean, I think the Expo Dagger is probably stronger in most cases, but it's like very different playstyle. A lot of buttons.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Where do I post codes? Don't worry about that. That's for someone else. If you're on Twitch, you get the codes from a raffle. Pretty neat and chill. I'm kidding, bro. It's not a Spotify playlist. Yeah, it's the in-game music.
Can't pick? Read each story and
Yeah, the Quake Blade's really good. It's really good. It covers a full level. Yeah, transferring will fully cover 11 and 12. Unless you're talking about the blues. I don't think the T2 blues cover as much. I don't actually know how much XP you get. Have you guys tried transferring T2 blue to T2 purple yet to see how much it gives. I'm guessing it's less than purple.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Since it takes blue stones. Alright, nobody's doing 3-star. I'm gonna run another solo dungeon. I still got another... I got one more clear to do. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna hit 5.7k anytime too soon. Let's go ahead and do this. If I hit 5.7k before reset, that's gonna be kind of crazy. Ooh, I don't know. I'm up to 5.1. How did I get up to 5.1 already? Maybe I will hit 5.7. That's okay. Let's just do this now. Since 2 days ago, you farmed 2, 3, 4k Lucent. Where and how? Yeah, more than that. I'm farming the same stuff you guys are farming. I don't have like any secret dungeons or anything. 3 stars, solo dungeon, abyssal dungeon, and contracts. Same places as always. Man, these totems really harshen my vibe. I was just making all these nice explosions. These things heal so much. Why'd you choose Glee over Unhinged? For the fortitude. The other stats on it are pretty good too. I mean, it's really well statted all around, honestly. There's like nothing that's wasted on it. The base damage is good. The cooldown, the crit, it's all very good. I probably won't replace it unless I get an Arc Boss Spear. But I might use Naru's Spear as well. We'll see. We'll see how things shape up. But yeah, like I said, if I was going Spear Dagger, if I was like trying to play more of an assassin, I would definitely go the Unhinged Spear. I think it's a better DPS spear, but I'm not like playing pure DPS. I'm playing kind of a DPS tank hybrid bruiser. Kind of in trouble actually. What is blowing me up, dude? Okay, big heal. Is it this commander? Does this guy always spawn? I don't remember there being like a hard boss mob from the other runs. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? No Crimson? Well, Crimson's not in the game. If it had been an option, then yeah, I might have taken it. But we don't have it. We don't know when we're gonna have it. And I'm not gonna use a T1 spear. So I have to make a choice in the meantime. How'd you farm 392 million solids? Every time I farm an abyssal dungeon, I have bonus solid food running. Like, every single time. I never go do abyssal grind without it. And over time, that adds up, and it makes you very rich. I've been trying to emphasize this, especially with the new apricot pie, because there's a lot of people that are just using the weapon mastery and token efficiency food instead of the apricot pie, and the apricot pie is definitely better. The solent is so valuable in tier 2. But a lot of people don't believe me. Explosion ignition. Oh, this is the one with the mines on the ground? Nah. Marin drop rate's higher now. I don't know if the drop rates are higher. I think more people are just getting them because more people are doing abyssal grinds. Population of the game is a lot higher. I mean, if you mean higher in the sense that like the new abyssal mobs drop more than the old ones, that's probably true. Bro, this takes so long. I might not have time to do this right now. With the boonstone coming up. I still have codes? I do, but I'm not giving them away right this second. We're going to give away some more later. Just spent 100 mil, like 1k Lucent to max out 2 T2 weapons. Yeah, well, and it's the... oh my god, dude. These stuns are so ridiculous now. I'm dead again. I don't even know what it is. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this later. I don't have time. Walk in. What was this guy here the last 2 runs? I don't remember getting stunned for 8 seconds straight, dude. Like twice in a row.
It rains every time I wear new clothes. Take a break here since it's raining, and be sure to get
Hinted to sell 50 rubrics is. What if I need any later? The only reason you're really going to need them is if you're making weapon lithographs. Which, I mean, you might, but you probably don't need to hold on to 50. You might hold on to like 20 or 30.
It rains every time I wear new since it's raining, and
What's the plan with the Lucent? You guys love asking me this. I don't have a plan for it. I just need it. I just like having it. How do you keep constantly gaining health? I'm using the Victor's Morale passive on Greatsword, and I'm using the Blood Harvest and the Dauntless Recovery Masteries on Greatsword as well. Spent only 160 million to max out armor slots. One level 12 weapon, very affordable. Yeah, 160 million to max out half your gear. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that most people are going to run out of Solons, but they don't believe me. They're just out there running mastery food anyways. Where do I keep getting these room boxes from? I'm getting so many rune fragments from dissolving these, I actually am starting to wonder if it would have been worth it to not open the boxes. I've already got 3 slots that are being taken up by these. Okay, we can do another giveaway while we're waiting for this boonstone to start, boys. Let me just get into position. Oh, and let me get some thread for the guilds. The guild is in need of thread. Ooh, I don't really have thread. I'm in need of thread. I need to change Amatoy missions. Can destroy totems in between waves. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem like it from what you just saw, but believe it or not, I was not having any trouble with that earlier. Maybe I was just looking at the screen more. There's no thread at either of these. That's why. That's why we need thread. That makes a lot of sense. There's no thread up here either. There's one thread mission. In all of Talandra. We get 6k XP from level 19 as well. What about level 18? All of these give the same XP. And none of them have thread. Okay, we found the thread. Looks like we're going to be farming fruits for a bit, boys. Do they really all give the same XP? I find that doubtful. Is that a tooltip error? Okay, we are fighting Tyr on Swamp of Silence, I guess. When did we take Swamp of Silence? Was I there for that? How to make NPC shut up? Is it possible? Yeah, you go into settings, sound, voice. No. Settings, sound. Voice down here. This voice. Not this voice. This voice. I think. No occupying guild. Bro, we get permanent dex and crit from this thing? Why are we fighting Tyr over this? Yeah, we're on adrenaline. This is a crazy place to fight. Look at this map. How do you push this? Alright, the first fight is going to be really important here. This map's insane. Checked it out earlier. Low-key Sly, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Wonder if we should transfer to Adrenaline since we were from Immortality. What happened to Flex? They left Adrenaline? I don't know. All the guilds are mad at us for coming. They don't want to fight us. They're leaving now. I don't understand. Apparently we dodged Flex, but then also Flex is dodging us. I don't understand what's happening. I can't keep track of it all. Okay, so we are going to reset the raffle. Exclamation T2 blue if you guys want some of this free gear. This gear cannot be transferred. It cannot be dissolved. You cannot profit off of it on your main account. If you have been playing the game and you already have gear, you do not need this. This is for new and returning players who don't have gear, who actually need it. You only if you're going to use it to wear. You can't turn it into anything else. Exclamation T2 blue. Is Megatron even on our server anymore? No, he's not. What about this guy? Yeah, he is. I only have him feuded because he has me feuded. Should I put in for one of these necklaces? It actually messes up my build, I think. Dude, the collar is going to be so hard to replace. Okay, let's go into here, guilds, tier 3. We'll feud from this. You don't tell me that's gravity from BDO? Oh, I have no idea. Could not possibly be more out of the loop on BDO guilds. Your alliance for recruiting healers? We are. Yes. Healers are the #1 thing we are recruiting. First comes first serve, one free code for the community I got from Tico himself. Oh, damn, bro. That's a Tico code right there. That's a T code. Alright, let me do these feeds and then I will hand some of these things out. What'd you get? Oh, very nice, very nice. You gonna reroll staff? What is this? You don't like the feel of staff in T2? Gotta watch out for doo-doo dog water. Don't let his name fool you. When did Invulnerable join tier? They have a lot of greatsword daggers. Maybe I should be feuding those. I expected there to be like 1 or 2 of them. Okay, we're about at limit. Maybe 1 more? Nope, that's the max. Okay. Probably gonna miss a couple. What's a feud? It puts this little thing on their name bar and it shows them on your mini-map and allows me to target them using this and just makes it a lot easier to kill them, basically. Alright, what does my new button do? Reduces evasion? 2-minute cooldown? How long does it last? No duration? I gotta put this on another key. Reduced evasion sounds nice. Yeah, I think so. Okay, boys. We're gonna have to draw the codes after the fight. I need to... It starts in like 1 minute, sorry. I guess you're just gonna have to hang out for a bit. Look how much health I got. There they go, there they go. This is going to be a ridiculous first engage. Is it 45 after? Okay, nope. I got hooked. Damn, that turned real orange real fast. I think we got wiped. I thought that'd be a little more 50-50, but I couldn't stay in after we lost that many. Fuck him up. That was a little bit of a lag spike at the beginning. We'll see. Pushing this is gonna be interesting, dude. It's so... Wait, dude, dying on this fight is crazy. Look how far away it is. The Dark Boss fragment prices drop as well, besides AB weapons. I don't know. I can't look right now. Can't believe you didn't turn off other animations. I like seeing their animations. I gotta know what they're doing. This is like completely a full reset fight. That's a bait. It's a bait right there. Somebody's gonna get hooked. Still a lot of people running it, dude. Apparently a bunch of people crashed. K had 3 that crashed, G had 3 that crashed, F had people that crashed. I don't know if that was at the start of the fight or if that was after they died. This is such a ridiculous joke. Time for tanks to shine, dude. Shark Jitsu sneaking back in. Oh, he didn't make it. Man. This is insane. Are we gonna have some people fly in? Bro, what a map. We have no one hitting that clump. I need to pull over here. Yeah, we're deleted in this choke. Total blender. That went about as expected. I guess we fly. I don't know, dude. What kind of juicer PC do I have? I have a 4080 Super and a 9800 X3D. What does it spawn you for 5 miles back? Yeah, it's an interesting... I mean, it forces a full wipe on every single fight. And, like, a full regroup. There's no zombieing back in. There's, like, no reinforcing. It's very all or nothing. How do you get the ship to move? Yeah, maybe we go over here and we drive the ship closer to the mountain. What does this lever do, though? Has anyone tried it? Yeah. Nope. It's not. There's nothing. There's nothing. Because you have a huge bonus to your hit up here. You have a penalty to your hit down there. It's the easiest blender ever. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the strat is here. Someone stream sniping? What do you mean? Alright, I think we climb this. Fly for 8 minutes. They won't see it coming. We'll be really high up in the air. You guys suck. Apparently there's a grapple on the other side somewhere. That's not gonna work either, dude. We should be camping this guy over here. Okay, we pulled the lever. He's trying to figure out how to bait their boss, but you can't bait because there's nowhere to go. Alright, alright. Alright, it was fake, it was fake! Oh, they never saw that coming. They never saw that coming. All their cooldowns are gone. Bro, that was scary. We still almost lost some people. Alright, here we go. That's not who I targeted with that at all. Bro, Dev Smash is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Let the boat spun around. Don't you have KR vets to come up with a strat? What kind of strat could you possibly come up with for this? The ship just moves on a timer. When I was here solo, it moved by itself, even when I went up to the tower to the north to get a bird's eye view. Yeah, Zio was super popular back then, dude. You would make money off it. Gotcha. So how do we move this? It moves on a timer? What are we doing? They can hit you in the water from there. Oh no, dude. Raffle? Yeah, I can't do it right now. We got 6 more minutes, and then we'll draw some winners. This reminds me of pushing the inner gate in Siege when they took the shield away. Do you guys remember that? Oh, yeah. This is a huge W. You think so? All right. I'm air jailed. Bro, the tornado down the stairs is crazy. Was that a tornado up above that just traveled down the stairs? Okay, we got something there. We got something there. That's not enough, though. He just threw 4 people off. Oh, shit. What a map. What a map, dude. How chaotic are the comms? The comms are... What do you mean? They're completely silent. It's like everybody fly in. And then you land and it's like... What are you gonna do? We have micro comms. Yeah, it's like land here for buffs, but there's no... What are you gonna call in that situation? Hit the enemy, hit the enemy. Do damage, don't die, don't die. Try to live. Live longer than them. Yeah, get him, get him. No, can't get him. I bet we could shield push. Making me second guess my bracelet choices, dude. $300cc resist guardian for pushes like this? It wouldn't make a difference. Against Tornado hits so many times. 300cc resist is nothing. You need to already have like 700 for an extra 300 to do anything. I'm just amazed that there was tornadoes even hitting us down there. Like, did someone? I really want to know if someone cast tornado on that ramp, or if it was just a tornado up top that, like, fell off the side, because it probably just doesn't respect the z-axis at all. Tempest! It didn't land! I dashed and it didn't do anything. That's crazy. I'm just trying to live long enough to do another Tempest. Oh, everyone who got knocked off can just immediately run back in? That's so sad. You don't even waste that much time by throwing them off. I didn't realize how easy it was to just get right back in. Is that Vert's Guilds? I'm in Vert's Guild. I don't really think we could zombie this, can we? There's no one here. We should have synchronized zombied. Cool. That was most fun I've had.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Can't wait for the next one. I don't know how the boat spins around. Yeah, I don't know if it would have helped us. That was a good fight. Good for them. GG. Nice World War II simulator. Were you always in Vert's Guilds? Thought you were in the Turtle Guild. The Turtle Guild disbanded in December. I've been in Vert's Guild since January. Okay, I promised you guys some codes. Exclamation T2 blue. If you were here 20 minutes ago, hope you're still here.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Ms. McLovin. Got some gear for you here. I gotta figure out where I left off on these codes. Hold on.
It's actually Wolverines who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Okay, I found it.
But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Exclamation T2 Blue if you guys want to be entered.
Yes. These spirits are the elders who died in the war with our ancestors long ago.
There you go, McLovin.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolverines will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Wolfwinds.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these
If
souls.
you want to use the breeze line,
Maybe
please
we
take
should
the
join the
lift.
cause as
If
well.
you're in the resistance, it's free.
I am following? I know. The bot's saying everyone's not following. It's just doing that today. Slapped with 4 P's. Let me make sure I put the right number of P's here. This belt of claimed trophies, BIS. For who?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, found it. There you go, Slapped. Remember, you guys, this is for gear that cannot be transferred or dissolved or anything like that. So if you don't actually need it, then don't take it. It won't do anything for you. This is for new and returning players. We need a boost.
If you want to use
There's
the
one for
breeze line,
YouTube.
please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
There's another one for YouTube. Giron, no. Dude, it's so crazy you can't whisper someone by clicking on them anymore. Am I missing something? Why is Twitch just like removing features? This takes so much longer when I gotta type the names in. Okay.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Alright, here is your gear. Super Swagnito. YouTube, how we doing? Do we still need codes over on YouTube?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Low key Sly. Didn't you win one earlier? I feel like you won one earlier. Oh, you subbed earlier. That's why I know your name. Okay. Q-dang.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If
So
you're
too late to join the giveaway?
it's free.
We're gonna do a couple more. You can do exclamation T2 blue.
The great tree.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes as the song of the great tree starts.
The song of the great tree. What is that?
Fuchsia. Underscore underscore.
Did you know that the Walperting spirits are living in that giant tree?
Hopefully. Hopefully it's only two. Hopefully it's only two underscores.
It's actually Walperting.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
That's
take
where the
the
code
lift.
went.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Matapakan Kid. You definitely won one earlier.
Ceremony.
There's no way.
But the elves
Let me
are
check.
already long gone, aren't they?
Oh, you won the other raffle. Okay.
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died
All right.
in war with our ancestors long ago.
We'll do two more. Spiffy Stevester.
The wandering souls to Walpertings will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors.
Never lucky?
If you want to use the breeze line, please
Not
take
including
the
Arc
lift.
Boss or Dagon, which staff is the next best.
Free.
That's in the game right now. Probably the Ebon staff.
Souls.
That's one I would use.
Maybe we should join the cause as well.
And Kohler wins. First time I win anything in my life. There you go. First time for everything. Here's another one for YouTube. How are we doing, YouTube? Are those YouTube codes still getting snatched super fast?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, good luck with those. What about the Abyssal Renaissance staff? Better or worse than Ebon staff? I still like Ebon better. It depends on how you're using it, though. Like, if you're taking a specialization that makes Smokescreen ranged, then Ebon can be really good for in certain situations. The Abyssal Staff, I don't know. I mean, I never used this Lightning Spear thing. I always used whatever it's called, the Ice Spear Bombardment. So I don't know. I don't know if the Lightning Spear is any good at all.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
207 damage,
if you're in the resistance.
20 stats, 9 cooldown, 21 stats, 1200 health, 211 damage. I mean, they're pretty comparable, honestly. I just think Icebound Gust is really useful. This drop with streams is pretty nice for players and streamers. It's great for streamers. I don't know about the players. Damn. Even if I'm not, I'm sure some lucky guy will watch the VOD and get one. I think they're getting used. I think people on Twitch are checking for it too.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Oh, I thought we had an event right now. The timer was... Yeah, that's what I think we should be doing, man. We should be in there with the 6-man, just plowing.
Day or night, quite a list of contracts. All set. Best of luck out there.
That's gotta be, dude. Look at these prices in the market.
What are you going to store today?
Its prices are pretty high. I guess we're not transferring. There's only 26 minutes left on these tickets. Chad, did we pull the trigger on this bracelet? I do kind of feel like I'm going to regret this, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. I wouldn't mind trying to push 70 strength, and this might allow me to do that. Let's see. No. I'm still going to need another piece. That's okay.
You haven't met him either.
Is your guild alliance recruiting healers? Yeah, we're recruiting healers. You got some gear?
Aaron is the only one who sells people. Sure, he's just busy.
How am I supposed to dodge all bats and defeat Hella AoE?
Faster to pick my
I don't remember that one.
waste more time searching.
Try it 33 times. You might just need more gear. Took me a long time to do it. Is that one of the new fights? Is it worth returning to Throne? If you liked the game at all at launch, you're probably going to like it a lot more now. I already regret it and haven't bought mine. I imagine you'll feel the same either way. Yeah, I think I'm going to regret it no matter what I do. So let's just do it. The next question, though, is which bracelet do I blow up? I got two of them. One has some blessing on it. One has no blessing on it. And am I going to scoop this up, or am I just going to keep... There's not a whole lot more I can put on this. I mean, I could fill up the silence resist and health regen, but the collision resist is probably better going straight into the item. Once I get Primal, will I have any reason at all to use these? I don't think so. Whereas the other ones, if I still want to play Spear Dag and mess around, I might. I might still need this. Yeah, the only downside is the attack speed. I think we can just go ahead and do this. All right, let's see how we're doing on accessory stones. It's the first accessory I've bothered with. Look at all those stones. All right, there we go. No longer selling it. Okay, that was a big click at the end there. Kind of awkward. Okay, so I need to take this off now. We need to take it off of... What else? This builds? No. This builds. Okay, I have to do some math. This is 160 blessing for 55, which is like basically 2.5 T2 blues. These are pretty cheap, except for the debuff duration. It's like the same price either way. It's like the same either way. Okay. What about this? What about... Okay, same price. What about... Is this a full forged golden bangle for 36 Lucent? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There's a bunch of these. Why are there so many sellable forged? Are these dropping in Nebula? Okay, this is a good value. I'll grab one of these, I guess. I might have already had one, honestly. Ooh, yeah. Might as well do this. Plus 60. And then... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be efficient. We'll just send the purple. These prices are so funny, dude. Okay, the collision resist here is 160 blessing. We just did the math on this. Compared to the collision resistance T2s. We don't want to buy these, but I probably do want to send it now compared to... What would it be worth if we slam it straight on the final piece? 10% chance, 80 blessing. Better to send it now. Okay, so we... Oh, runes, right. I keep forgetting. Claim the code on the wrong server? Oh, no, dude. Why were you on the wrong server? What's the issue with the bracelet? What do you mean? I'm just trying to decide if I was trying to decide if I actually want to use it or not. What are those code that you type in the comments? Those are for sets of T2 blue gear. I'm throwing them in the YouTube chat occasionally. I don't know if they got used or not. I'm assuming someone used them already. They were going pretty quick earlier. It's in-game. Yeah, Q-Dang, this one's in-game. It's not like the other coupon. Is there a way to hit 3K before finishing Talandra and being 55 without having to farm a ton of old stuff? Well, you can win some of this gear. You're still going to eventually have to develop some gear on your own, though, because you're going to want something to transfer into your T2 gear later on. Upgrade my T2 weapon last night until plus 10, going to transfer level 9. It will turn level 11 only. Yeah, it's got to be plus 10 and 90%. It can't just be plus 10. It's got to be... You're only covering the last level when you do the transfer.
Aaron is the only one who sells it. Sure, he's just busy.
Be faster to pick my own paid-for flowers and waste more time searching.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Bacard Manor. I'm sure you can get in there.
Bye-bye charging bracelet.
You even know when the flowers bloom.
Okay, we're looking at 3K blessing, which is enough to cover skill damage resists. Honestly, skill damage resist didn't even look that expensive. We're not going to get max health on this. All 3 traits we can get from the Time Orb bracelet. I don't think this is going to be that sweaty of a piece. I don't think I need to worry that much about getting more blessing on it. So, yeah, let's not worry about it too much. There it is. There it is. Synergy. We're going to do attack speed, max health. Or do I want that shield block pen? This is a tough one, actually. This is a tough one. Now that the shield block pen is 6%, that's kind of nice, dude. It's kind of nice. I think I'm going to try that. Let's see how it feels. Okay, so yellow. Red, blue. Do I not have a max health rune here? Okay. And then I did the shield pin synergy for the weapon as well. Okay, next thing we need to do is re-roll. And see what we get. Hopefully this saves me some money. Collision resists. It's kind of the cheap one. I was hoping to hit one of the other two. I was going to just buy collision resist. Yeah. These are 1,000 each. I think we use stones for those. It's too risky to reroll it again. Only like a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah. Let's just do stones. Okay. Now we start feeding. +9 T1 item, transfer to T2, gets you only last level. You can either use it to go from 0 to 6, or you can use it to go from 10.9 to 12. 10.9 to 12, even though it doesn't sound like a lot, is a lot. So that's how I do it. You have 83k, I think you don't have to worry about anything. I know, you guys think I should just waste all my money so that I end up being broke. That's the advice I get from chat every time I upgrade any gear in this game. They're like, just buy the most expensive thing that you can, waste all your money, and then, you know, that's the best outcome. That's obviously how you stay rich. Took me forever just to trait one item. Thinking of blessing is best or just buy the T2 equivalent traits. It's going to depend a lot from slot to slot. For accessories, buying the traits for these right now is like 1,000 Lucent each, so blessing is pretty important. Okay, so... Yo, who bought all the collision resist? I was just going to do that. I might just kind of wait and farm these. Let me go ahead and get some purple skill damage resist, because we do want to prio that. Man, these kind of went up too. Alright, I'm going to grab 2 of these off the rip. I'm going to leave the third one open for now so that I can keep feeding Time Worn bracelets into it. What do you have Lucent for? Obviously to just waste it and spend 3 times more than necessary at the first opportunity. Just like real life, right? Don't have enough rubrics anymore to upgrade to 12. Sold a lot before. I didn't know I really need it. You don't have rubrics from like your contracts and stuff that you can use? You get a lot of ore selection chests now from events and stuff. The unhinged spear is actually unhinged. I'm kind of sad that I'm not using it. Okay, debuff resist is 80 a pop. Skill damage resist is 80 a pop. Collision resist is 50 a pop. Look how expensive the blues are. People just like don't check T2 blue. It's really weird.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
Let me think. If I'm slamming these, it's 15 per trait. So we're looking at like 200, 300 Lucents per upgrade if I use this. Oh, these went up.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant? Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. Be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste my
Okay.
time searching.
I gotta move some stats around.
Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom.
Nice. We got 40 fort now.
Sure you can get in there.
That should hopefully keep me alive just ever so slightly longer.
I'll just have some adventurous days. You even know when the flowers bloom?
Do you farm a nebula? No, I've been saving all my nebula for what you're about to see, which is questionably valuable. But it's what the Alliance wants. Oh, it saves your kills from... Oh, I thought that was just during the boss. Okay, interesting. Trust me and use magic heavy attack evasion. It's so much better. Then endurance? It depends on how much you have. Eventually, I'm just going to use max health. But I don't have a ton of extra runes lying around either. What is this new nebula thing? New currency? Nebula thing? What do you mean by that? Are you asking about the nebula stone? Yeah, that's a new currency. You can find the nebula merchants in Urba Village. I don't see one. It still says we're friends. Do I have to delete you back? Do they want us in alliance comms for this? I don't know. It's do we want to be in alliance comms or are we staying here? Okay. All right, boys. Thought I'd join my casual NA guilds for inter server Akidu, 1 bill Solent, 18k Lucent. What? Bro. We should have taken that more seriously. Akidu Valley? Bro, we're gonna go to Akidu tomorrow. How much percent do you think is the new Arc Boss Spear better than Bellandir? The passive from Bellandir Spear is better? No, the passive from Bellandir is really bad. It's the stats on Bellandir that make it good. Death from above is kind of a junk skill a lot of the time. You won't even take it, so. I think that when Deluge Noah Spear comes out, it's going to be probably 100,000, and Bell Spear will be 30, so that's probably going to be the difference. This is okay. Yeah. Not a good spot. I can't get up. Oh, it's almost at the hook. Does the 1-to-1 event points to activity apply to all events? There's only T2 events. I haven't tested any of the old events. I think they have lower caps though. Some stuff got super nerfed, like Lantern event got nerfed. So yeah, I would expect that you want to do the newer events. I did a Dominion DD with a bunch of points, and I don't feel like the payout was very big at the end. Where's the portal? No, where's the boss? Oh my goodness, these hook angles. What? It's impossible. I don't know, I knocked one guy off. What's the best T2 gear for longbow plus crossbow? I would look for a build on Questlog. I can't really just like list out a build for you. It's gonna depend. You gotta find gear that works together for a full build. Hey, you guys want to fight over the shrine? They want us to fight over the shrine. Do you want to do that? Yeah. I don't even know where we're trying to take. Alright, I'm gonna hold it platform until we're ready to push. Think the boss is gonna die today? Yeah, of course it'll die. It died yesterday. It's just gonna take another hour of everybody's nebula timer. Passive of the new spear is better. Deluge Noah? Yeah, did you read it? It's insane. Made 3K Lucent today from 2 inner servers. The coffers stacked up because of no siege. That makes sense. That does make sense. And because of the expansion. This is gonna be iffy. Wow! That was so fast. Okay. Well played. Where is this portal? Is this a peace zone right here? What is going on? Yo, can we just peace turtle right here? Okay, okay, I see, I see. Gotta get these notes, dude. Do damage ones still pretty much use all their skills to burst kill and then debate for CDs again? Use all their skills to burst kill and then debate for C's again. I don't think their cooldowns are that bad. They have more sustain. Yeah, Wand has always had really good sustain. I don't know anything about WoW, so I don't know the comparisons. I mean, you can burst with a wand, especially if you have Tevent, but it's not necessarily all it does. It does damage over time as well. Yeah, it makes... I don't understand why we're trying to come in from this direction. Let's go to 6. Everyone, let's get to 6. Did you know the boss died yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had control of... There was a few segments of the fight where we had control for, like, a long time. Like, 5 minutes straight. Maybe longer. So... The PvEers were able to do the boss. Yeah. It's actually not that much further. Oh, look at all these mobs, dude. Let's farm. Gotta get the note. Yeah, we take this. Thought I had a heal coming. Oh, they got turrets, dude. Yo, we should fly into that arch. How do we get there? The spawn camping in this is so cheese, dude. I'm landing, I need health. You are too far away from the target as he's hitting me. Awesome. Who got some Nebula accessories? We didn't. We got a Death Knell Gorget, dude. It was the worst loot I've ever seen in my life. That's why no one's excited to do this again today, because the loot is so bad. You're better off just farming on your own. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why we want to do this as a guild. I think people just want the PvP. I mean, it is crazy PvP, but the rewards are not even, like... What's the optimal way to level 12 item, which I transfer my T1? So if you upgrade to 10.9, or then transfer, usually you will save Solent. There's still a little bit of RNG involved, but overall it's more efficient. So you slam to level 10, and then you do like individual clicks at level 10. Try to get to about 10.9. You'll be able to see... Dude. There's a whole guild just holding the respawn. It's just like 20 people. I wish they would just wipe it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No one even knows where this boss is, dude. Like I was geared too. Dude, I can't even move on these rocks. It's so laggy. Get him, Soski. Boys, we've been going to the wrong portal the whole time. No one knows where this boss is. Oh, this isn't safe. That's super not safe, by the way. Okay, I'm going in. Holy, okay, okay. I just can't, I can't even get my health back to full, man. That looks rough. It would probably wouldn't be so bad if my gear wasn't so scuffed right now. Yeah, can we just get deep away from that choke? Yeah, this is a lot better. Let's clear this out. There it is. The portal was here the whole time. I have no idea why we were fighting at that other point, dude. Okay, we got 3 people in. What's up, Rylock? Alright, is it just PvE groups only in there? Because there's space. Alright, do we want to hold the choke, or do we want to fight spread out? Game crashed. I crashed. I should have restarted before this. When are you going to give code next time? Not right now. Pretty busy. Probably after this fight. Using the box gear or actual gear? Me? I have a mix of my old gear and the new gear, but the old gear is all evasion gear, so it's really, really bad right now. Yeah, every time we're going to do this boss, I need to restart the game beforehand. That was a dumb... It was dumb not to. I wonder where it puts me. Oh, wow. Right back in. Okay, I'm back. I thought it would boot you like Abyssal, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm back. This is a crazy choke. Is this the only way in here? Bro, do you guys want to farm? There's so many mobs back here. Bro, I gotta get this paper. There's really no other entrance. Okay. Had to check. Is that a bug? Your nebula hours are paused? They're probably not paused. It probably just says that. Let's watch and see. That's a crazy bug if so. Are you guys hours paused down here? Hasn't changed yet. Yeah, dude. Nope, it just went down. All right. So just this is bugged. This still counts down. Ah, that's too bad. That would have been a nice bug. Cheesy, welcome back for 5 months. How you doing? Good pulls, good pulls. Maybe on this side. Oh, the portal is closed? This is permadeath. Wait, how is that portal closed? How does that work? No, I'm talking about the portal to get back to here is closed. Don't die, this is permadeath. I'm not pushing out, I'm just waiting. Yeah. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Get back, get back. It's Dude, it's inner gate all over again. I'm not going to. You're going to die and you're not going to be able to come back. Do you know the mechanics? Bro, it's a boss that's going to one-shot you 2 seconds after you go in there. If you don't know the mechanic, you will get one shot. I promise you. I was in there a bunch earlier. Alright, do we want to do this? Willin, what do we have to do? Skill debuff, walk into ghost, ghost debuff, get hit by the grab. I'm not gonna really figure this out until I see it. Alright, do we switch to PvE builds? Alright, I lose a lot of health on this, but I swapped. Oh, he's low. Oh, the timing on that's crazy. No idea. No idea. Yeah, we're dead. So you have to get hit by his chain? Time to learn the fight, boys. We're going to be watching this for the rest of the... This circle? I wish I had color here. I just got the T2 rare weapon armor thingy. If I want to main Expo and PvE, should I pick Expo and Dagger? Yes, or you can do Expo. If you're just worried about PvE, you can also do Expo and Bow. It's a very strong combo right now, one of the best in PvE. If you want a PvP as well, I would go Expo Dagger. Skill debuff, walk into ghost. Okay, walk into one of these ghosts. I see. We're just gonna have to send bodies at it. I mean, it's dying pretty quick. Walk into ghost, ghost debuff, get hit by the grab, turns into a healing debuff. I don't know. Okay, so there's the ghost. There's the grab. So he puts out a triangle, and you gotta get in that. Well, he did like 3 of them. He turns. Yeah, I don't know. Someone needs to go in. Can I talk in Alliance comms? Okay, so if you have the ghost on you, then you need to get grabbed. But you want a ghost, too, right? I see. They could use another group. He's going crazy because there's no tank. Oh. Sitting here being dead, we lose time. Being dead, your timer counts down is crazy. Bro, I don't think it's gonna die. Why don't they just send more people in? I'm so confused. If they just sent 10 people, it would be dead. What are they doing? Are they still holding the choke outside? They need to just bum rush the portal and this would end. This is crazy, dude. Alright. Alright, where are we spawning? I don't think you can get loot either way. That thing's not gonna die. Oh, do you? Oh, 7 chests. Do you actually get a chest? I can't get a clear answer on that. Yeah, I don't get it. You guys just camping out for the box? They got more? Oh, Supple's in? Well, if they finish it now, we still have all the contribution. Oh, we're making a fat push right now, dude. No, no, just go in, just go in. Yeah, just go in. Alright. I just killed someone with my PvE spec. I have the wrong skills on, boys. I have the wrong skills on. Okay, boss is dead. Like a nebula chest or what? Unshakable Night Sword. Elusive Nymph Coil. Pendant of Eternal Flames. This is garbage, right? Or is this... Pendant of Eternal Flames might be worth something. What just happened? Why did it portal me in here? I'm confused. $200K? No one's actually paying $200K for it. Yeah, Unshakable Knight Sword is not worth anything. Yeah, this is like contract coins, right? I mean, it's got no attributes. It's 750 health, 80 endurance, 150 collision resist. I don't think you can make that work. I mean, as much as the health and the endurance is nice, I don't think you can make that work. 0 stats in your neck? That's going to be really hard. This thing, on the other hand, this thing's kind of pog. Pendant of Barbaric Rage? I'd rock that. That thing's sick. Pendant of Frozen Tears, also sick. Pendant of Eternal Flames, kind of trash. Okay, cool. I guess that's it. Yeah, let's farm, dude. Yeah, let's do like 20 minutes. And magic defense? Oh, is it loaded on magic defense? I didn't even look. It is. Okay. That makes it more interesting. That does make it more interesting. You could argue that this is like worth 10 fortitude, right? So the fact that it doesn't have stats, it just depends. It depends. But you could run 50 for it instead of 60 if you could move those points around. So maybe for some builds it works. Good thing you died early for that time saved. Did you guys get anything out of those boxes? Like, what's in them? Seriously? Is it guaranteed to get something? There's chests out here. Yeah, where are we meeting? Where's this chest? Oh, I can't. Damn it. I thought it was already lootable. What, you guys? That's all you got? You're gonna have to bring more than that. Okay, I think I'm going down here. Oh man, I was in there for a second though. Oh. Saying raw endurance is equivalent to 10 fort. Well, fortitude gives you 5 endurance per point, and then it gives you magic defense. But then going from 50 to 60 fort gives you another 120 endurance, which is a lot. So I'm just saying you can kind of make the argument, since that item doesn't have any attributes, you could make the argument that it has like hidden fortitude, but you know, or like something equivalent to fortitude, but you're still not getting the min and max damage increases from having stats. It's just, it's hard to put on gear with no stats in T2. Like you really want stats. Well, there were chests down to the south, and the people I was fighting were not that strong. Yes, like chests that you can open, like crypt chests. This was south. Yeah, follow me. Do you know what south is? Okay, I see you. We're in Orc Village. It's not peace. There were 2 chests right here. They're gone now, but they had the shields on them, like island chests. I don't know how often they spawn or anything like that. You want to farm these guys? They gotta live in the back. Chilly. Yeah, there's a lot more. We just need to group up. Yeah, we're already wiped. I think these guys have like 20 people though. Okay, where do we want to go? There's some mobs over here in a smallish group. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get some party pins down. Oh, I got a stone. I'm so rich, dude. So, is that box that you guys looted guaranteed accessories? Are you... Okay. You should post the percentages in those, dude. That's not how that works ever in this game. No, it takes time, dude. When did you decide Greatsword Spear versus Spear Dag? I wanted to be tankier. I didn't want to just rely on stealth only to survive in T2 because it's really bursty. I just don't really... I don't usually play assassins in these games. Incoming. Infamy. All my skills went on cooldown and none of them casted, dude. Are you kidding me? I think that's the fracture of it that happens on Nebula sometimes. The chest, you mean? No CC res. Well, it does have collision resist, which is kind of the one you want. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like fortitude without giving you fortitude, but also you completely miss out on the potential min-max damage. Okay, I'm getting stamina real quick. Nah, I'm just gonna come in. People are just sitting here PvPing instead of farming. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, yeah, that's right next to us. I mean, just put on Fire Javelin. Oh, gross, dude. Great Sword Dag? No, just stay PvP. You're not going to make a difference. Yeah? With your little dagger? No, it's not. What, using Victor's morale? You think it'll work in PvP? Do you think they're both similarly capable in PvP? They play pretty differently. Having stealth versus not having stealth makes it play very differently. I don't think Greatsword Spear will ever get as many kills as Greatsword Dagger. You could build it for damage, but like without having the stealth to fall back on, it would require like really good positioning and a good team. Reset the boss to wipe contribution. I was told most loot comes from the boxes, not the bosses. Yeah, I feel like this is what we're doing right now is probably the real value. Can we not see the regular schedule while we're in here? There's some enemies west. That's the peace area. To the west, you mean, or? In 7 minutes. Stones drop pretty often. Leviathan is in 8 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. What are the chests that spawn? How do you figure out when that's gonna be? Precious Blessing Pouch Nebula. You just get to loot these? Are the blessing pouches? This isn't what you guys got from the boss, right? You got a chest? Was it Nebula Conquest chest? Okay, so it's the same one we buy. Or do we kill this team over here? There's so many more mobs over here. Yeah. It's the same group. Go down here towards our green. Did you guys want to fight that? There's like 20 of them. Yeah. Bringing this many people is so weird. Yeah, Fog Forest is pieced. I think that's where we just were. Alright. Do we want to clear these infamy guys or no? Bro, there's so many of them. What are they doing? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if we do. They have a lot. Are you ready to PvP yet? Yeah, take Shrine of Devotion. You can just jump right down. I hate precision dash so much, dude. Yeah, of course we're chasing, dude. Oh, there's still people alive back there? I don't see any DPS back here. Where? Seemed oddly aggressive. Bringing 20 people in here and just running around killing players instead of mobs. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's just you're gonna completely waste all your hours when it comes to like getting any loot. Like running around with a group of 6 makes sense. Running around with a group of 20, you're just gonna get absolutely nothing. What do you think is potentially better, a more intimidating to encounter between staff or one dag? I don't think one dag is like considered that intimidating. Unless they have a Tevant. Yeah, we should go queue up. Yep. I think it's Leviathan. What are we doing, peace or guild? Yeah, we can just do peace. The reason one dag isn't scary. Seems like they can blow up tanks and such. Yeah, with a Tevant they can. I don't think you can do it without a Tevant. Staff can blow up tanks, and they don't need like nearly as much setup. And they can do it with AoE. It's a lot more impactful. Hammer Forged Sword. Okay, okay. Okay, +5. Yeah, it's the same one you get from Abyssal. Oh, selection? Oh, no, I don't get to select anything, dude. Wait, yeah, I did get one. Oh. Man, what do I choose? What'd you say? You got T2s? Oh. I got a triple. Whoa, this is almost good. Why did it have to have bonus damage? Oh, look at this. Max magic endurance, max heavy attack evasion, max CC resistances, and the heavy attack and the CC resist are global. Oh! Damn, dude. Bonus damage is so bad though. That still might be worth using. This is good. Crit plus melee heavy. For 5 seconds, all CC increased by 1250. I kind of like that. I don't like the side effect, though. Melee heavy attack, magic heavy attack, range endurance, but it's on an evasion piece. I don't know, dude. Do we just run this? That's so strong. Yeah, the one I have is probably better. So I'm trading. Oh, okay. One is more damage over time instead of burst like staff. Haven't seen much range that 100 to zeros like it does. Like Wand does. Wand can really only 100 to 0 you with it with an arc boss weapon, though. It's not like wands are just running around one-shotting people normally. Can I think of what it seems more capable between Staff Dag and Spear Dag? Solo capable? Definitely Staff Dag, yeah. I mean, Staff Dag, as T2 progresses, like, Staff Dag is gonna overtake Spear Dagger in most scenarios. Spear Dagger is kind of like the Pug Stomp weapon. I don't know. It's like, the worse your opponents are, the better Spear Dagger is. And Staff works against anyone. There's no good counters to Staff. I love not being able to use any of my skills. Should have played Staff, dude. Oh, we got another blood ring from the other Leviathan. Bracelet of Undertow. What did our... I don't even see our boss drop anything. What was my rank? I closed it too fast. Did I do okay? I mean, it's not just a pub stomper. It's just like one way of thinking about it. It's really good. Spear Dag is really good, like, when there's a billion people on the screen, like for Siege, it's really good. But I mean, Staff Dagger is just, it's just good in every scenario, man. In casual Greatsword Spear, as a guild, we were trying to PvP stuff. What kind of gear should I transition to? Talandra, Evasion, or Endurance, or mixed? Endurance, for sure. You can only really run Evasion if you're going to be ahead of the gear curve. 16? Okay. Alright. I can live with that. For now. Do we miss? No, I guess not. Event coming up. Okay. Suppose I'm going Staff X, especially while I don't know enough. Yeah, I mean you can go Staff Bow as well. If you're worried about being effective when you're by yourself, then Staff Dagger's better. You're not really by yourself that much in this game though, so keep that in mind. You're never really like 1v1ing. You're never farming by yourself. You're never really PvPing by yourself. It's usually in a group. The smallest like meaningful content in the game is 3v3 arena, and you can play Staff plus anything in there. You can play Staff Greatsword in there if you want. Yeah, I'll do some. I gotta figure out which one of these I'm gonna pick. I'm leaning towards the Endurance set, because the 4 and the 6 piece are solid as well. I don't like the 4 and the 6 piece on the hit set or the... Can I look at all these? No, I abscond. Hit, CC chance, range. I like the hit. The rest of it, I'm not too excited about. Max health. Healing, more max health. This one's also like just really bad. The two piece, even the 2 piece, 1500 health isn't what it used to be. If I'm gonna do like 222, that'll probably be one of them. But this one's good. 2, 4, and 6 are all really good. Chaos Harbinger. A lot of people are gonna be running that. It's like the go-to DPS one. Just to see why I pick it up and debate how engaged I'll be. Yeah, and I mean, you can try different weapons early on, like before you go hard on your skill books. You can level all your skills up to like blue pretty cheap. And then once you really want to commit to something, then you can level them up to like purple and higher. But you could level like every skill in the game up to blue pretty easy if you want to try different stuff. And then you can use like different T2 blue weapons. They're pretty easy to get. I don't know if you'd want to level them up. The growth stones might be an issue. What's the most efficient way to convert traits if I want to go from evasion to endurance? Trait selection is expensive with unlock stones. Can't full extract traits either. You're trying to convert on your T1 gear. You can just buy those endurance traits for like 20 Lucent each if you really want. If you want to do that, or you can just go straight to the T2 pieces and just kind of get the traits slowly over time. Once you convert a little bit from evasion to endurance, all your evasion is now worthless. So you want to keep that in mind. Like, once you go from 2K evasion down to 1500 evasion, you might as well be at 0. So if you just want to jump straight to T2 armor that has no traits, I mean, you might as well. You kind of have no traits on your T1s anyways. If you want to stick with the T1 pieces for a while, you can convert them to endurance really cheap right now. It just sort of depends on like your budget and your pace. But you don't necessarily have to trade out T2 armor right away for it to be an upgrade over T1 armor if you're going from evasion to endurance. My wife got to max during launch with full gray gear. If you're not in a huge rush, you can take your time. Yeah, and they give you gear too when you level up. They give you some different weapons and stuff you can try out. You should be able to at least max out. I would think you could still at least max out some different blue weapons without too much trouble, even as a new player. The blue growth stones are really easy to come by. I just don't know how much Solent's T2 blue cost to upgrade. Dude, the precision dash on the foregrounds. Oh, you know what? I probably need to change bracelets on this build. Yeah, the PV. This is going to benefit from the new one a lot. The heavy attack. What? No, only when he says offer up your soul. Yeah, bro. Yeah, learn to PvE. Now, did he say look into my eyes again? Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure he did. I don't think there's any ghosts here. We can fake 3 times. There we go. This is real. I mean, it's not that fake when he's saying the voice line. It probably has a second set of ghosts, by the way. It does like 18k damage. It's that much healing. Okay, so can I play Greatsword, Dagger, Endurance, Lifesteal Tank? Yeah. I don't care, I'm going anyways. Easy clear. And nothing. Yeah, a couple things. I'm gonna eat some dinner real quick. I missed a precision so bad this patch. Yeah, whatever they did with the extra zooming out, like precision dash just gets caught on more things now. These new dungeons too, precision dash gets caught on the foreground all the time. Like you're precision dashing onto that big translucent red barrier around the boss fight. That's pretty sloppy. What do you do with the T2s you get from drops if they are not selling well? Which ones are not selling well? Everything's selling well. If it's not selling well, you made it too expensive. The market is as lit as it's ever going to be right now. Is 2K range magic evasion and Spellblade good enough before buffs? I think it's kind of low. You probably want to try to get like closer to 2.5. But no one really knows the answer to that fully right now. It's gonna just depend on what people end up building. Oh, the blue gear? Yeah, blue gear is rarely good for money. I mean, some of the things still can be, especially accessories. A lot of the extra pieces I have, I just smash them all together using traits. So, like, I have a bunch of these, you know, Duskblood boots. So, I just go in here, and I just fill these up. And then once this item is full, I'm going to hold on to the move speed ones. But once this item is full, then I dissolve it. And you get 225 powder for each full blue item. So that's pretty much the only way you're going to be able to get enough magic powder to upgrade your gear anyways. So that's a really good use of your extra blues. Are you actually re-rolling? How's farming in Nebula, any area better than the others? Whatever area is not getting zerged is the best area. That's kind of what it comes down to so far. We can't really like free farm it enough to analyze which area is actually better. It's just PvP. So if you can hold a spot and it's got a decent amount of mobs, then that's good. There's some nerds running around in there with like 3 full parties, just getting 0 loot. So if you run into one of those, you gotta go somewhere else. Any more T2 codes available? Yeah, we can do that now. I'm gonna eat some food. It's a good time for a raffle. Let me reset this thing. All right, exclamation T2 blue for those of you guys who want some of this gear. This is gear that can't be dissolved or upgraded or transferred or anything like that, so you don't take a code unless you actually are a new or a returning player. If you already have good gear, this will not do anything for you. Exclamation T2 blue. Are you not on the list of giveaway for streamers? I learned all the game from your vids. That list is all sponsored streamers. They don't need to sponsor me. I'm already playing the game. Also, all those people have like 10 times more followers than me. Can't be dissolved. New gear? No, nice try. This guy's like, oh, I'm going to get some blues and break it all down. The regular T2 gear in the game can be dissolved. Just the giveaway gear cannot be dissolved. I don't know, dude. I was about to spend all 100 codes on myself. Be set for Magic Powder for life. Crit chance, crit damage one is good. Oh, artifacts? Yeah, it's really good. Chaos Harbinger is really good. I just think for this build, I'm probably going to be leaning more into the endurance skill damage resist one. Endurance meta incoming. You won't need too much hit if that's the case. Yes, but with trait resonance, some people are still definitely going to be pushing over 3k evasion. So we just have to see. We just have to see what people decide on. Our server really doesn't like necessarily follow the Korean meta. Things play out pretty differently over here. So everyone that's like, oh, this is how it's gonna be, maybe. How does Peace Zone and Nebula work? Have the same drop rate? No. Peace Zone, I don't know if this is correct, but apparently from like the database, 7% drops from Peace and 10% from PvP. I don't know exactly how they get those numbers, but that's what's being reported. It would make sense. I'd be surprised if the Peace Zone had the same rates. It's perfectly traded. I thought when it said random set traits, it would be any junk. No, I think it's really good gear. Like, I think it'll actually leap you ahead of quite a lot of people who are just coming back to the game. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Okay, let's give some of these out. I do not remember where I was on this list. Let me check my whispers. Okay. Oh, I think I gave some of these to YouTube, though, right? YouTube, what was the last code I gave you guys? G5L, okay. Here we go. Incoming free gear for Azel 66. The bot's going to say that everyone's not following, but it's just a bug. Unless you're actually not following. Then it's coincidentally correct. Kamosobi. Ixon815, congratulations. I rank TL in my top 3 MMOs ever? No, I wouldn't rank any MMO from the last 10 years in the top. Well, maybe Project Gorgon. No, I think top 3 MMOs, I mean, UO, AC, EQ, probably, right? Like, those are all 25-year-old games. I don't think they make them like that anymore. That was a different time. Still follow the 50 Lucent per 25 extraction rule. Yeah, I've been able to beat that by a little bit in this expansion rake. I'm probably between like a 3 and 4 to 1. If I see 3 to 1, I do it. 2 to 1. I was doing a little bit early in the expansion, but I'm probably closer to 3 to 1 right now for what I'm selling at. Surprised you would rank peak BDO in your top 3? No. BDO's not even close to... I don't know how to explain this to people that weren't around back then, but like MMOs now, even BDO, any whatever, World of Warcraft, none of them even come close to what it was like back then. It was a different, totally different era. Part of it was just because of how uncharted everything was. The internet was just different back then too. The people were different. There were no guides for anything. There was no, you know, it was just a different time. The closest thing that I've gotten to that was Raven Dawn last year. That's like the closest thing I've gotten to that in a modern MMO. The way that it felt playing Raven Dawn reminded me of like what it felt like playing MMOs 20 years ago. But that only lasted for a few months. It was great though. Man, Raven Dawn launch was so good. I hope they make a comeback on Steam or something. Remote Paranoia. Congratulations. How few options there were plays a big part too. We didn't know any better. It's like EQ being my first MMO, being able to D-level and lose your entire corpse. See, I love that about EQ though. Like, that's one of the best things, because you get so... You care so much more about what's happening in that game. The other games were like that too, like UO, full loop PvP, you know, Asheron's Call with its system. Like, you were so much more invested in what was happening in the game. When I did beta for TNL, it had XP loss on death. Yeah. Yeah, that's how Lineage was, right? So, I mean, it made sense, but yeah, I can understand why they took it out. Alright, let's throw some codes at YouTube. YouTubers, wave in chat if you need a code. Give me some idea of how many codes you guys need. I sold everything 4 to 1 and better since T2 dropped. I think 3 to 1 is going to be good in the long run, and since I have an excess of stones right now, I'm doing 3 to 1 right now. Because there's going to come a time in the future where I won't be able to sell these things at 3 to 1. And if I have too much stones then I'm going to be like, I wish I would have sold these at 3 to 1 a month ago when I could have. If I get under 1,000 extraction stones, I will probably start being pickier though. Alright. You guys gotta grab these quick if you're on YouTube. I don't know if those Twitch people are coming over to steal your codes or not. Alright, let's draw another winner over on Twitch. Flats Bush Zombie 65. Okay. There's actually so many people with this name on Twitch. I was gonna say was Flatbush Zombie taken, but it like there's actually 1,000 people on Twitch with a similar name. Okay, so let me send you your code. I got into TNL watching Shroud when the game came out in October. Now I think your streams are the most enjoyable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't normally stream for like 9-10 hours every day, but we've been doing it lately. If you don't get a code, here's a strat. Go to the listed streamers, try to find the smallest one, go through the VOD, and try all the codes. Likely not all of them are used, because a lot of the viewers aren't players. Are they just throwing them in chat? Is that what other people are doing? Online gaming isn't like a couple decades ago when the interweb was still young. The metagaming mindset and all the content creation floods now feels so bad. Well, that's why Raven Dawn was so good, because it was such a like indie come out of nowhere game that it hadn't been like solved in, you know, 3 betas before it even came out. I think there will be other games that come out like that, but the whole point is that like you have to kind of like not see them coming ahead of time. T2 for 150 and blues for 30. T2 blues. Yeah, T2 blues for 30 would make sense. Not a lot of them will sell for that much though. Maybe accessories. Maybe the bracelet. That's about it. Min-max meta has killed a lot of gaming aspects. It depends on the game. People were definitely min-maxing back in the day, man. Like, that's nothing new. It's just that the knowledge of how to min-max was a lot more, like, restricted back then. It was very tribal. It wasn't, like, just blasted all over the internet. That Nebula boss was something. Soggy, I gotta learn the mechanics for that thing, dude. I went in and died in 2 seconds. Are you enjoying the Nebula fights? That one was... I don't know. It was better than the last one. Maybe just because it didn't last as long. Portal closed and we couldn't come back. Yeah, I know. We were all sitting in there like, permadeath, don't die, you know, play your life. But then I went in and they needed more people in the boss, so I went in and died, and then I was just out because the portal was closed. Blue Squadron was doing raffles in plus 10 increments. And then letting mods and them out privately to avoid bots and such. Oh, okay. Do I have any mods? You had to actually learn because there wasn't 60 guides. No, people still followed the meta, dude. The meta just came from like the dude in their TeamSpeak rather than YouTube. People believed in all kinds of fake stuff back then too, man. Like you could spread you could spread crazy misinfo in MMOs back then. That's how we made a lot of our gold back then. Was by spreading fake info. The ones who were good at min-maxing back then figured it out themselves. Yeah, or they were in a guild with somebody. But yeah, Soggy, we got the flame pendant, we got a crappy sword, and we got I don't remember what else we got. The pendant was the only like actual nebula item. The other stuff was just regular stuff we already have. So much tinfoil and lies. Yeah. I mean, that still happens now, especially with these Korean games. Like, even with people making guides for these games, there's still so much false info or, like, misunderstanding of how things work just because the games are convoluted. And because they're translated. How many of you guys get slammed with these ads nowadays? Do your ad blockers catch it? Or are a lot of you in ad jail right now? I need a code dude. Did either one of those codes work that I posted? Any shareable build for your T2 Greatsword Spear? Yeah, Vermouth, you can find me on Questlog GG. If you go to character builds, you can find Moreland TV right there. Yours doesn't block Twitch ads? Alright, well, I'm almost done eating. Good time for an ad break. You talking about staff? Yeah, that's what it's like when I played KR, dude. It was like, this is my second day and I'm killing everybody. YouTube and other sites were messing with content stream rates if you were using ad blockers? Huh. I don't know. I got the YouTube Premium because it gives money to people whose videos you watch, so I feel like that's easier than trying to like sub to every one of them individually. Because I watch a bunch of different people. I actually get a bunch of revenue. Like, I think it's like 15% or 20% of my revenue on YouTube comes from people with YouTube Premium. So, like okay. If they're actually paying people. Makes it a lot easier to use on your phone, too. Don't have to worry about ads on your phone. Alright, let's do a few more codes. Boys, exclamation T2 blue if you want this gear. This blue gear. This T2 blue gear. It is blue. It is tier 2. It is gear. Yeah, I thought it was great in Korea. All right, Sam, are you ready? There you go, dude. Gotta be fast, though. Nivs. Wait, what? On what list? On what though? What is it? Yeah, I know. What is the list? Where's he getting it? Like from Questlog? I mean, Questlog has had that stuff for the whole time. So it's from the game. So the game right now has that. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like what is being posted? Okay, 2 I's, 2 Z's. I got you. Now we've got Coalition of Chaos. Got some gear for you. Is the following alert gift from Ultima Online? It is, yeah. It sure is. Madazar! You won! What are you gonna do? What weapons are you gonna pick? Archer 088. With 2 R's? Greatsword Spear? My man. Fire EXE. _. Appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's do a few more. Does anybody like really, really want one? When do you think is the best time to buy gears in the auction house? It's definitely worth checking, like really late at night or really early in the morning. Sometimes things are more expensive, but sometimes they're a lot cheaper too. It fluctuates a lot more. You get weird things in both directions that happen in off hours. Is Gladiator your PvP main? It is currently. Yes? Two of you really want it? Your friend Redux? Is he in the raffle? I don't see him. Spawn Wolf. Death Soul of Hell. Are you okay? Why is that your name? Alright, enjoy your gear. Hopefully it cheers you up a little. I'm back. Any more codes? We got codes. You better hurry up and enter. We got a 3% chance of winning right now. Chat, why can't I use Javelin Surge when I have Explosive Surge and Flaming Arc? You have to have Ember stacks, Panda. So the Fire Spear, Javelin Spear, whatever it's called, Fire Inferno. Inferno of Death Soul of Hell. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Javelin Inferno. You have to have stacks of Ember. And there's only two ways you can get stacks of Ember. You can use Explosive Fury, and it's 1 stack per hit. Or you can kill something with a Spear ability, and it's 1 stack per kill. So usually you press Explosive Fury 5 times, and then you have 5 Javelins you can throw within 10 seconds. Treasure Greatsword Spear skills, the damage is insane. Which one? The PvE builds? It's really good. It's really good. You can't get much better. I think I am going to swap Rising Slash back into the build, though. Now that, like, individual boss contribution is such a big thing on these peace bosses, I think I'm going to put it back on. Alright. Some of y'all aren't saying anything after you win. It's a buzzkill. So from now on, if you win, you have to say something in chat, or else I'm going to skip you. King. 2 I's, 2 in, and a underscore. You guys' names are so... You're lucky I'm attentive. This is so easy to misspell. I am following. I know the bot says everyone's not following. I know you guys are following. It just, well, some of you are. It's just bugged. It thinks no one's following right now. It doesn't matter. You guys don't need to follow if you don't want to. If you aren't gonna watch the stream, you don't have to follow. I don't care. You can have the gear anyways. No shot, I won. Longbow staff. Go get it, dude. Quetta Chad. Seen your YouTube? There's some good stuff on there, huh? All right, Quetta, I'm gonna need something from you. I'll need a hi or a hooray or tell me what weapons you're using. Otherwise, you're gonna get skipped. I don't need any of these. I don't need any of these AFKers farming my codes. Real genuine information. Been trying for 8 hours? You really have been trying for 8 hours. How do I get free gear? Keep watching for higher chance. Yeah, the more you watch, the more you donate, the more you sub. No, I'm kidding. It's just random. Alright. Quetta, you got skipped. You gotta, if you come back, say something. Malix. Incoming code. Got your 9 hours Griffin watching here? Yeah, Rua, you just type exclamation T2 blue. And that puts you on the list. And then I have a button and it randomly chooses somebody. And then if you win, you have to go, whoa! Otherwise, I skip you. If you're AFK, you get skipped. RL Redux. That was one of the people who really wanted one, right? You did it, dude. Wow, just like that. Yeah, just like that. You have to say wow with 4 O's. 3 O's and you're banned. Aaron, thanks for the prime. Sweet. Yeah, like that. Just like that. There you go, dude. Alright, we're going to do a few more of these, and then I'm going to go do the event. Who got the Neb accessory? I think Tyr got it. Someone posted it for 200k, but then they took it back down. Somebody won the silver pack. Somebody did win a silver pack. I have another one, but we're not giving it away right this second. We're giving away T2 Blue Gear for new and returning players. Valkia. How's it going, Valkia? You in here? Yay, perfect. I can feel the enthusiasm. Okay, how's YouTube doing? It doesn't work on YouTube, you guys. But, I have been posting codes in the YouTube chat periodically, so if you're quick, you can grab one of those. Or you can grab one of those. Or you can grab... Wait for it. Use the code. It's available. How do you know it's available? Is there a way to check? Needed to play with my buddies after taking a break. This will give you the gear that you need to jump right into a lot of the new content with your buddies. Yeah, it's actually pretty good gear. You'll be able to go straight into 3-star dungeons with this. What's the best thing to focus to make Lucent, Nebula, and Solo Dungeon? Solo Dungeon, definitely. Yeah, it's pretty quick. You can get some money from there. And then I would say 3 stars are pretty important. Nebula is kind of hard right now. I mean, it can be good, but you probably need a group so you can PvP. We're second-class citizens over here? I know. It's the bot. I need to figure out a raffle that can do 2 different chats at once. I have a friend who really needs one. He's only 400 CP. That's like, that's pretty low. It's got to at least open that like green gear from the story quest, right? Is there any good gear for Greatsword Spear or Greatsword Daggers? In the boxes? I think there's every weapon in there. You just pick which ones you want. We also stream on YouTube. Yes. Are you trying to go over there and steal codes from the YouTube crowd because you haven't won the raffle yet? That's toxic, bro. How long are these codes for only today? They didn't tell me anything about them expiring. What's best selection chest for longbow staff? Like, what are you trying to pair with longbow? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, staff and longbow go really well together. Okay, we gotta go do this Forge event. I'm gonna do one more code, boys, and then I gotta play the game a little bit. I gotta actually play the game. J Fatek.
Guys, are you ready?
Of course, sister. I was just waiting for your signal. I am ready too. Well, I guess.
Good. This
Hi, what up,
operation
dude?
has to be done without
There you go.
the
Check your
knowledge of
whispers.
meaning play by the rules. Understand?
Sure. We accept obsidian fragments only available.
Thank you, Johnny. Oh, give me the code back. No, give it back. I disabled it. You can't use it anymore. I turned it off.
Obsidian fragments 3 times for 2 coins.
Which would give mana or attack speeds.
Everything you told us, sister.
Oh, the armor selection chest? I don't know what's in there. They said plate, leather, and cloth. I'm guessing the leather is the best DPS gear.
By the way, guys,
But I haven't actually looked at it to see.
you've been cutting corners too. You haven't forgotten that we are in enemy territory, have you? Just know I'm gonna keep a close eye on your quotas from now on. And make sure only one of you at a time gives 3 coins apiece to avoid a double win.
There's a good armor set for Greatsword Staff, Greatsword Daggers. For the boxes, I don't know. Maybe you guys in chat can say what's in there. I would assume they said there's a tank, DPS, and healer set. So I would assume by tank set they're talking about the plate, DPS they're talking about leather, and healer they're talking about cloth. That's not actually, you know, the case in the game. Like, it's not necessarily true that plate gear is tank gear, leather gear is DPS gear, etc. But there's kind of that pattern. So I think that's what they, meant.
I'm in command of the operation and need to control the quantity. That's why I only give 1 coin for 1 obsidian fragment. I only give out 3 coins for a short time, depending on the mission. Is that a problem?
I don't know why these obsidian fragments just spawn before the event. We can't get them, right?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Hopefully no one destroys these.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page, let's get started.
The armor wasn't very good outside the plate armor. Well, what do you mean? Like, very good for what?
Attention! Adventurers active in the Black Anvil Forge. I'm Trilla
I think
Cole.
code's still going. Are all the codes on YouTube gone? Did you guys try them?
As a Black Anvil dwarf to run an operation with my family.
No one on YouTube saying anything when they use a code. They're just asking for more
Operation is
codes.
to bring in the obsidian
No one's like, oh, I used this one. You could like click reply.
has to be done
Right?
without
That would be
harming
useful.
the Black Anvil dwarves. The head of the clan, Pakilo Naru, has forbidden obsidian to be taken out of this place. If you're caught, you'll be executed. But we're here on
Took the leather one, but I'm playing Bow Expo. It has good stats.
to come into the middle of enemy territory.
Played a strength perception with tank stats, HP, etc. Okay.
Sister, that's unnecessary.
Look at this guy breaking all the chests. So sad. What'd she say she was gonna do?
Do you? Thank you, Gidra.
Guys, I have some dragon fruit. No, I have some. What is this?
Lorna, stop being so
Huh?
impatient and wait.
Passion fruit? Oh, okay.
In order to collect as many obsidian fragments as possible, we need your help, brave adventurer.
It's so
When
sour.
it's time, we'll give you a signal. Then you can move. Obsidian
Making a
fragments
mess.
can be found from the Black Anvil dwarves and their
With
gods.
passion fruit all over me now.
You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area.
Bro, this is so good.
Everyone, please be careful.
Mmm. What is this made out of? That's crazy. The codes are used up on YouTube? Okay. Divine Griffin mount, pretty cool. Sam, you got one? Okay, good. I know you were after it for a while.
Golden hammer, bring out the hammer.
Okay. Well, this guy came out of nowhere, dude.
Please collect obsidian fragments.
Do these chests respawn?
We'll give you
Kinda.
points in exchange. You're going safe because we'll exchange them for rewards at the end of the operation. We'll only accept
So, I only need 420 points here.
operation at specific times and in limited quantities.
We don't really get anything special for getting top 10,
Let you know when it's time to bring obsidian fragments.
but I might try to get top 10 anyways.
One of us.
Wait, I feel like there's a lot of people on right now, though. A lot more than there were earlier.
When you deliver obsidian fragments, please place them in chests like bags we have around you. Gidro, Golem, and Kiaku will buy one obsidian fragment for 2 points. Sometimes they'll give you 3 points, but only one of
Was that any Nebula yet? Yes. We did the boss, Grim Turd, tonight and last night. Our alliance got the kill both times. Last night he did not drop anything good. Tonight he dropped one of the Nebula items. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't have any stats. It's kind of okay. I don't know how much it's gonna sell for. But yeah, doing the boss with your alliance is kind of like a big investment. I don't think it's gonna be worth it for most people. But just running around and killing stuff is super worth it. You get the artifact fragments, you get nebula pouches, you get nebula stones. If you can get a good rotation, it's actually like a ton of loot. So try to get like a 6-man group so you can hold your own in PvP. There are some people walking around with multiple groups for whatever reason. Kind of a waste of their time. But they're, you know. I wouldn't recommend taking multiple groups in there. It feels like you're just going to be cannibalizing each other's drops. What server guilds? I am in Bricked on the Adrenaline server. No, my ledge! I was doing so good. Get out of here. Shoo. You know Bricked? Where are you doing from? You in Bricked on Laslan? No, I was in Ethereum back then. You guys remember Ethereum? Aurora's here? Man, this spot's way more crowded than it was this morning. Do you go down?
Sister, mind if I
It's kind of camped down there too. Maybe they'll leave when it's time for the turn-in.
Don't forget to tell the adventurers your stuff.
Adventurers, for this delivery, Thormac will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment.
Oh, that was satisfying. I just got all those from that dude. Control Alt defeat. Man, I'm gonna have to put Rising Slash on. I need more zoomies. This guy really gonna camp my spot?
I'll start accepting deliveries. 3 minutes. Note that if the bag is full, I will stop accepting deliveries, regardless of the time.
Come, adventurers! Thormac will give you 3 coins for every obsidian
3 coins from Tormek.
I'm on top of the
Go turn in. Get off my ledge.
west of the base.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow this guy and take all of his mobs. No! That was too slow. Why does he kill them so slow, dude? I mean, technically for activity, we're already done. But I'm out here, so we might as well try to get a high score. Tochi's on Snowburn. I thought Tochi was with Supple. Oh, wait. Maybe Supple is still on. No, Supple's on Stellar right now, right? Yeah, Tochi was one of the only people from Ethereum who was... How can I say this? Not mentally ill. I like Tochi. He was fun to play with. You put his code in chat? Oh, what a madman. Ethereum, you know my old New World brethren, Archvillain, V-Singe, Alec, etc. I played against Ethereum at the beginning of New Worlds for like 2 months. And then I joined them for like, I don't know, 1 or 2 months, and then I quit New World, so I don't know the full arc. New World was kind of a 2-month game, so... Man, these guys are really gonna make me make like an event build. I don't want to make an event build. I might have to. I might have to make an event build. This is content that I never cared about in T1.
The delivery time is over. I'll accept the next delivery later. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins.
Which is the one that wasn't mentally ill. I mean, I guess he is in his own way. But he was at least fun to play with. He was one of the few people that was fun to play with, is what I'm trying to say. That guild had a lot of goofy goobers in it. That's true. No, World Chat Tochi and Discord Tochi are like two completely different people. I would read the stuff he'd say in World Chat. I couldn't believe it was the same person. In Discord, he's like so chill and helpful. And then on World Chat, he's just like 24/7 yapping.
Meet me there.
2 months is generous. I think it was solid for 2 months, even 2.5. Kind of started to fall apart after that. You got 4 spares from Tico? Bro, is Tico just out here DMing people codes? Where does he find the time?
3 coins for each obsidian fragment.
That's crazy, man. They're gonna give out like 10,000 of these codes. There's gonna be so many people coming back to the game. It's a good promotion. Why you not spend on Lucent? Because I want to spend it later. You don't ever save your money? Like as soon as you get paid, you just take your paycheck and just like go straight to the nearest toy store or something? In the official Discord, he said if you send him a funny GIF, he'll give you a code. Okay. Do you think he's actually judging if people's gifts are funny? Like, if someone sends him a gift that's lame, do you think he just ignores it? Has anyone gotten ignored by Tico today? It's okay, you can tell us. Are you just PvEing? I sure am. That's all you can do at this event. But it's productive PvE. It'll PvE that'll allow us to PvP later. Via having high activity. In general? Am I just PvEing in general? No. No, I am in a very sweaty competitive guilds. I had 2 sets of maxed best in slot gear in tier 1 on top of all this Lucent. So don't worry, I spend it. I just don't spend more than I need to.
These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the moment.
Did you guys recently move to Adrenaline? We did, yeah. Like 2 days ago. Yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Might have been 2 days ago. I don't know, dude. This last week's been a blur. I've been streaming for 12 hours a day. Are the codes random? Yeah, I'm raffling them off on Twitch. And then I'm just kind of like throwing them in the YouTube chat occasionally. Don't have any blessings stacked for ring yet, but I have 14 T1 rings and 4 T1 blue rings. What should I do to fully trade? So there's not an easy answer to that. It's going to depend on the price of each one of those things. Probably your best bet is to sell those traits and buy the T2 purple, but I'm not going to say that for sure. You have to actually like look and do the math. I have a video from way back that explains the blessing system, and it has a calculator that you can use to decide like when you need to stack blessing or not. If you want to try something more advanced, you can go watch that video, and you can basically use the calculator and treat the blues from that calculator like T1 purples, and treat the purples from that calculator like T2 purples. But I can't promise that it's gonna make a lot of sense if you're new to the game, or if you're just not a numbers person. But yeah, I mean, stacking with here's like one way you can think about it. So if the T1 purples are 6 times cheaper than the T2 purples, then that means they're probably worth using. For blues, you need like, I think 22 or something like that blues to equal 1 purple trait worth of blessing. We'd be updating the blessing calculator to T2 purples. Yes, but not like any time that's going to be super soon. There's a lot of other things I'm going to be prioritizing before that. I need to go. I wasn't paying attention at the time. We need to get over to the middle before it hits 2 minutes. I mean, the calculator is, like, it's more or less functional. If you understand how blessing works, you can use the calculator right now. But if you don't understand how it works, you're probably going to get confused. But if you want to take the time and, like, absorb the concepts from the blessing guide, then you can blessing stack right now and you can save a lot of money. But there's no, like, 30-second way for me to teach you how to do it. It's pretty involved. Use your calculator for T1. Is it different for T2? I mean, fundamentally, like I said, you can move everything up a tier, right? So you can treat the blues in that calculator like purples, like T1 purples going to T2. And it's the same ratio. It's the same 6-to-1 rule. It's the same amount of it's the same amount of failures that you would need to get a full trait. You know, it's 11.25 failures, and all that stuff still applies. You have to be able to look at T1 and T2 blues, though, which is kind of like looking at greens from the old system, which we never did. Yeah, you've got to be able to look at the blues. The blues and the T2 blue, they're only 1 in 2% chance. Oh, I got here just in time, dude. That was perfect. All right, there we go, 1800. So I would say the most basic way you can do it, use the 6-to-1 rule for purples. So 6 T1 purples is going to be worth 1 T2 purple. And then just understand that blues are probably not going to give you any level ups. They're only 1 in 2%, so you're just using those for blessing. And the T1 blue is worth 40, the T2 blue is worth 60. So you'd need 22.5 of the T1s, you would need 15 of the T2s, and you kind of just gotta do that math. I will tell you that in a lot of cases, it is just easier to buy the T2 trait outright at the moment. I got 11th? Not even top 10 after all that work. Did any of that make sense? It's probably easier to see it visually. This is like the most delicious fruit I've ever had in my life, dude. I got mango and I got passion fruit. Mmm.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These adventurers collected the most coins today.
15th! Well, they give you a lot of runes. That's something. The old events would sometimes give you like trid and lockstones and stuff. Maybe that's possible. I mean, honestly, 4 resistance medals is not bad. 80 of these we can craft T2 armor. So that's not bad. That's kind of worth pumping for. 420 activity. That's our main objective. I'm now... Oh, did it just go backwards? Yeah, it did. Okay. Man, why did it drop so much? I thought it only dropped 10% a day. I was at 7 point something. Now I'm at 5.9. Is it 20% a day? How much activity do you lose every day? Thought I was gaming. I like the Festival of Fire. Get 24 precious polished. Yeah, the... Dominion events are super good for polished crystals now. Crazy good. How much activity can you get at the old events? Do you guys know what these cap at? The level 50 events? The reason I'm doing this one is because it goes up to 420 activity. Is Resistance Metal Merchant a forever thing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be worth that much money forever, but... Yeah, a lot of people are not aware yet, actually, that you can do that. So, same kind of trick we used in T1. But I mean, if you look at some of this gear right now,
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
like,
If you're in the resistance,
look at these prices for resistance traits. For Paramount Helmet, there's multiple traits that are above 300. Yeah, like, if you look at chest pieces, look at these, 200, 300, 300, 420. Same thing with the scaled chest. This is the one I was making earlier. Yeah, Ossuary Tunic is really good right now. I mean, if you look at like any of the resistance helms or chests, the traits are crazy valuable. I don't know why. The chests make sense. I don't know why the helmets are so expensive. This sounds stupid, but it might be like that because the helmet comes in a chest, that people find it more easily than like their codex rewards. Maybe they don't realize they have something to claim over here. But yeah, a lot of people want that helmet. And a lot of people want those chest traits. So you just go to this armor crafter, and it's its own tab down here. And you can see it all right here. These are, it's not showing me the T2s because I don't have enough. But if you have 80 metals, you can make all the resistance armors. And you can sell them for 300-400 Lucent, the traits. All T2 have a max of 420? I think the peace events have a max of 420. I don't know if anyone's been able to max out a Dominion event, but they said it's going to be higher. It's an upgrade from the T1s and will last for a good while. Yeah, but you could say that about the gloves and the boots, you know, and the legs too, but for some reason those are a lot cheaper than the chest and the helm. Chest makes sense because it's kind of harder to come by those traits. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got another boss in 30. Did I ever finish that solo? We gotta do another solo. How are these rewards looking? Quick Blades 13. Bulwark. Bulwark's 1100s. Oh man, I should have sold that heavy attack from. Look how much higher that went. I scammed myself, dude. I sold this for 550. I thought it was gonna go down. Everyone was doing their solo dungeons. The price was in free fall. I thought I did good. What else? Staff is 800. Unhung? Unhing. Spear's 600. What are the weapons everyone's thirsty for right now? Daggers are still 1,000. Okay, so we can get some good stuff from here for sure. Two-piece Shadow Harvester is still good? No. You think that so many people are using two-piece Shadow Harvester that it's causing helmet and chest pieces to be double the price of every other resistance piece? I don't know. I think anyone who's paying like 400 Lucent for resistance trait right now is not a meta enjoying like Shadow Harvester T1 player. They're probably a returning player who has no idea what's going on and is like, oh, I can buy this for $5. Let me open my wallet. Zone of Pain. Explosion. This is the mines one. I still don't know what Curse of Decline is. Do you guys know what Curse of Decline does? What's the best piece to craft and sell with the resistance metals? Like I said, any of the chests or the helmet, you just got to check your server and see. Probably it's the scaled or the paramount piece. But they're probably all worth checking. I don't know what the market looks like on other servers. There's so many range mobs up right now. Okay, chain doll. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Bro, it's impossible to dodge. Okay, I just gotta like not be near him. Something is still stunning me though, and I don't know what it is. Is it the sniper? Also, their purple circles are so fake. Bro, I was not having any trouble with this earlier. Is there no level requirement on gear? Yeah, correct. How much obsidian do you need for 20 rune bags? How much obsidian do you need for 20 rune bags? I have no idea what you're talking about. How much obsidian? I don't know what any part of that sentence is referring to. You talking about Throne and Liberty? Killing Commander ends the wave. Oh, is that the secret? The Dwarf Commander or the Golem Commander? I also need to fix this build. I think it's missing some pieces. Yeah, we can do... I'm gonna lose some decks here, but I think it'll be worth... Yeah, I already dropped... Well, I don't know. Actually, the stats on the Greaves are kind of still better. Okay, yeah, I guess that's all I can do. I don't know, missing out on that crit chance kind of hurts. For the 87 heavy, is it worth? No. I'm gonna keep this on. There's fortitude in my PvE builds. I don't know how that got in there. It really likes... this game really likes to apply my PvP stats to my PvE gear over and over again, and I've never been able to get it to stop. Okay. So not the Forgotten Combat Golem, although actually he dies really easily. Yeah, I can just step away from him. He's not that big of a deal. Okay, is this the final wave? Also, why do the names of the mobs have to randomly get hidden? Okay, that was so much easier that time. I don't know why sometimes it's like impossible. You can kill all but the commander and it will still count as you finish the area. All but the commander? What's main focus on stats to Ravager builds? There's no really like main focus to stats in this game. You have to just make a full complete build that works together. You can't just be like, oh, get a lot of dex or get a lot of strength. You need a lot of different things and you need them all to work together. So if you're new, the best thing is to just find a build on Questlog from somebody that you trust and kind of start working on that. When I first fought this guy, I was like chasing him all over the arena. And then I was like, wait, I can just stand here and he just comes right back to me. That's a lot better. I jumped. That was scuffed. This might be a problem. Bro, why aren't these pillars? They're so slow. To like stand on them for so long. Okay. Last boss gave me so much trouble. Yeah, he can be tricky, especially since his timings are so weird, like with his block indicators and then when he actually hits you. He always gets me with that diamond. I always try to regularly block it. Not expecting it. See? Every time. He does the circle for the first half of the fight, but he changes. Okay, I think we're gonna do a guild Dagon in a few minutes, so I gotta hop in Discord. Blocks using stamina, but I was still taking the attacks. They give you stamina regen, so you can block everything, but yeah, some of the timings are really weird. Prioritizing PvE builds because I think it's better because I can do solo farming and do my PvP builds on the side. You won't really do a lot of solo farming in this game, man. All your abyssal farm can just be done in a group. You're gonna get way more loot. You're gonna kill everything way faster. So I wouldn't worry too much about solo farming. The only real solo content is this solo dungeon. Is paper always here? This part would probably be more interesting if they like took away all your movement speed from your gear. Didn't let you have any advantages. I'm greeting this a little, I might die. Okay. Made it. Well, I always get stuck in this wall. Alright. I didn't pop any buffs for the first boss. I think that's part of why it felt kind of slow. We should do that. Oh, he whiffed. I'm trying to stand still because I have this new 390 skill mastery thing. I think I greeted too much though. I don't think I can get 7 here. Yeah. Start over. I don't know why I keep looking at these indicators, man. They don't mean anything. Man. I did the block instead of allowing me to roll again. I have to do the follow-up attack so fast for Spear to be able to roll again. Okay, now I gotta do that 3 more times. Man, he kind of like doesn't aim at you very well with some of these. You have to really put yourself in his cone of fire. Wiped again. Oh, it doesn't let me block twice, dude. Is that just a spear thing? Should I put the greatsword? Or we do the same thing with any weapon, right? Okay. Simple. Just gotta do that every time. I was super airborne for that. Okay, 1. Two is kind of on time. 3's early. 4. 5 is the one that's super early. I don't know if I even can block it. I don't know if I can get through my animation fast enough. Yeah, 2 is on track. 3 is weird, right? Yep, 3 we gotta do early. 4, circle. And then 5, got it. Okay, yeah, I have to blow the animation of the second block immediately. And then he went over on 6. Interesting. So if you don't miss any, he just... Wait, I've never seen him do that before. I don't know what that was. I don't know if I like that as much. Okay, I should be able to kill him before White Mech here, even if I don't get the blocks. But I should play it safe just in case. There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm choking? He was about to do it. Alright. Spear. It's not the best weapon, but it's a weapon. Crit. How's that look? Ooh, kind of low. Do we litho? The litho's not going to be worth it. The litho's not going to be worth it, because weapon litho, it's going to cost me 200 Lucent just in rubrics. Weapon litho got to be like 900, 1,000 at least, probably. What is this? That's where they go? These are the raid frames? No shot they don't let you move those. What do you guys think of these raid frames? My build with 150 stamina had no issues. Oh, okay. Is that the way to do it? What about 200 stamina? Do you think that'd be good? I don't think you actually run out of stamina at all in that fight, unless you dodge early. The problem is, like, getting through your follow-up animation fast enough so that you can block a second time. I don't know whose group I was in. Yeah. I don't play sword or spear, but what is it that heals you and gives you mana every time you hit him? That's from Greatsword. It's called Victor's Morale. It's this passive right here. Looks very nice for self-sustain and PvE. It's really nice for mana. It doesn't give you as much health as you think, but there are other lifesteal passives that we have that do give a lot of health. So there's an upgrade to it in the Greatsword tree that's 1% lifesteal. And then there's a 10% lifesteal every 10 seconds that's really good. It's only 3 seconds long, but you can get a huge chunk of health back with this after dashing. But that's all greatsword stuff. Thanks for the T2 gear. I was able to run guild raids with my guild tonight. Hey, how'd they go? We're gonna be running ours tomorrow or the next day. When does Piquilo drop? Hold on, I need to pay attention. We have a fight to sign up for. Guild Wars 2 wants their UI back? I bet you can probably move it around in Guild Wars 2 though, right? Okay. Guys get any Nebula accessories? Tier got some. YBF. We didn't get any drops. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Milestone. "13 hours from now?" Yo. What time is that? Whoa. Wait, so you guys were saying this was during Arc Boss, but I think that's not for us. Maybe for EU it is. But for NA, I think we can just do this in the morning. Accessories are going to float around 40k at this rate with how many people are getting them. Bro, are any of those accessories worth 40k? It's crazy to me that people would pay that much for such, like, unimpressive items. Do you think any of them are worth that much? This Eternal Flames is so mid. Like, I guess the, I mean, the other necklaces are... They're goods, but, like, 40k? Six attack speed, 9 stats, 120 hit. I mean, compared to like, I guess both of these now are on Cordy, right? So if we look at Caller of Nature's Wrath, 7 perception, 80 hits, and then a couple mana. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is pretty good. 50k for a neck just seems crazy to me. You always gotta check your queue, man. You check the queue after you join the group? Yeah, it'll kick you out of the group like half the time. Yeah. Majin? You guys know who this guild is? Snowburn. When is your next giveaway? Whenever I'm not doing a guild PvP event. Where'd they go? I need Shadow Strike for this. I don't have any way to get up there right now. I hate fighting on this terrain, dude. Yeah, these Dagon fights, they can take a long time, because you only do half damage. So the boss takes a long time, the players take a long time, especially if the other team brings a lot of tanks. It can be a really long fight. Healers are crazy to fight in this too. You gotta get them low when you're doing half damage, but they still get to heal with all their heal power and just instantly be full again. How is it gonna say I have 0 assists? Huh. I'm not getting credit for anything. That's really weird. Oh, I know who these guys are. Wait, they have a different guild name again? They have like a different guild name every night. I don't see any DPS in this guild. It's crazy how many people are still building melee evasion. Imagine it absolutely wipes us in Crypt and y'all are just pounding. They were Cobra Kai, they left Stellarite. Yeah, they had another name before that too. So, these guys dominate their server? Why am I not getting any credit for my kills, dude? They definitely got some gear. Like, I'm looking at the stats some of these guys have. It's not bad. Am I at least getting, like... I'm not getting anything. This is so weird. $11? Oh my goodness. Have I been on for 11 hours? Why'd you have to tell me that? Alright, Rivik, I'm just following you. I don't know how I got lead. I know. I'll just CC'd forever. And then precision double casted. Because it always does. My magic evasion for T2? No. No, I'm endurance. It's a bug not getting kills or assists. Is this happening a lot? I have to do this, you guys. I have to do this. Oh, I went too far. I need to do that like 6 inches back. I'm getting 0 kills, 0 assists from everything I do. It's kind of crazy. Oh, so it's a bug for everyone? Okay. Okay, everyone has this bug apparently. Okay, they're about to come land on us. They're up even higher. Yeah. I don't have any way to get up there, dude. There we go. We need those poles sooner. Plan to main Greatsword Spear or Spear Dagger? Probably Greatsword Spear. Healers are just something else in this game, dude. How's Bow Dagger T2? I'm hearing a lot of people say it's not as good. I don't play Bow Dagger, and I haven't seen a lot of Bow Daggers, honestly. New game question mark. Is Throne and Liberty a new game? It came out globally in October. I'm with you. I knocked him out. Yeah, I get CC'd way more now. I guess it's just people's masteries or something. Come on, thousands. Still on him. I'm sticking to him. Yeah, they do. Like every tap targeting MMO since 1999. Am I a pay to win guy? No, I'm totally free to play. It's a good time to have Shadow Strike. I can't reach any of the guys at the very top. Yeah, yeah. You can only do it with dagger or with a grab. Big clump right on stun. It's just nothing but tanks. Yeah, I'm on Goku. I do link for your current build. Yeah, you can do exclamation builds, or you can always find me on quest log under the character section. I'm so tired of Dev Smash targeting my previous target instead of my current target. There we go. Just gonna play TNL in high settings without lagging. It's all CPU. If you can get a good CPU, it does a lot of the heavy lifting in this game. Man, I have like 25 shield pin now, and I feel like it doesn't do anything. Probably not. What the different nameplate colors mean seems like yellow and orange red. There's just green and orange. And then if you have someone selected, their nameplate is kind of like white text highlighted. Oh, blue is my party. The blue names are my party. Yeah. This evasion shred solar stone that I have is not bad. What's your hit now? Yeah, I don't have that much. How much T2 are you in now? Interesting. Yeah, you don't get as many stats though. And ideally you just get blue ones that have hit on them passive, right? Oh, that was a nice clump. It's all tanks, but that's a nice clump too. These fights are so slow on this boss. Just think, like, everyone you see right now that's below half health would have been dead in a normal fight. Because we're all doing half damage. Anything else to do with fighting spirit coins other than unlock stones? Yeah, a bunch of stuff you can do. You talking about like the adventure coins? What is going on with Dimensional Trial Awards? It's the rewards from Season 1, which ended like a month ago. Best value. So you can look at necklaces, like necklace traits. Those can be valuable. Ring traits. You can also look at cloaks. Ancient tapestry mantle only costs 40 compared to the other accessories and cloaks that cost 60. Which might not be intended. So sometimes that one's a pretty good value. There we go. There we go. Thousands laying down. Anna's on the ground. Running Spear and Greatsword, I can't seem to get above 2400 CP. Can't seem to find anything to get it higher. Have you tried upgrading any of your traits on your gear yet? Is that blue gear or green gear? He's down. $2,400 on blue gear. You should be able to upgrade those traits pretty easily. 2,400 is really like that's. You probably don't have any traits on those gears, right? Have you like learned the trait system at all yet? You can also get a lot of combat power from the new artifact system. If you just throw blue artifacts on, you get like 200-300 CP right away. You get 15 blue artifacts from the premium battle pass if you decide to buy that. It's one of the early rewards that you get from there. The new battle pass that just came out. How did I make 80k Lucent? A whole variety of ways. I've got a video on YouTube that breaks it down for tier 1. I'll probably be putting out a new video for tier 2 sometime this week. Oh my god, this guy's evaporated before I could even build stacks. Not entirely, still pretty new to the game. Yeah, you'll want to learn about how the trade system works. That's where like a third of your character's strength is going to come from. Is the build command not working? There it is, just lagging. All of your gear, all of your weapons, armor, accessories, all that stuff has traits that you can add to them for a ton of extra stats. So I would start learning about how to use that system, play around with it a little bit. You can use other blue gear to get traits unlocked in your pieces. If you find the same piece with a different trait, you can add that trait to your armor. So you're going to want to learn how that works. That's going to be a huge amount of your character's power. Oh. Smooshy. I'm sticking to him. He's dead. Oh, this guild. They have so few DPS. We have them all memorized now. Can recognize them by name. This boss is gonna kill me, dude. I was gonna say, who is that? Bro, that guy's gotta have at least 25 deaths. Oh, alright, 98%. Hey, we got some Praetor Gators. That was the fastest Dagon yet, dude. He goes, see you tomorrow. We're the literally only two guilds that do this at this time slot. These poor guys. Bro, this is like the fourth time we fought them at this boss at this time. Yeah, it's like almost every night. And it's always 98 to 2. They just keep coming back with more tanks and healers. Was that the GVG portal? Yeah, yeah. I need to get 500 more hit. Alright, boys, we can do some more giveaways now. I know some of you have been waiting. Okay, so I'm going to clear the old raffle because I don't know how many of those people are still around. So if you didn't enter, well, it doesn't matter if you entered before or not. But exclamation T2 blue if you guys want some of this gear that we're giving out. Full set of T2 blue gear. This is only for new and returning players. If you already have good gear, this isn't going to do anything for you. You can't dissolve it or transfer it or anything like that. So don't waste it. If you're not actually new or returning player. And then we'll toss a few over on YouTube as well. Let me figure out where I was on this list. There's no way you thought that after playing the game for this long. That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. One of our guildmates just made a whoopsie on his gear. Oh, dude, I'm so anxious when I transfer gear. Yeah, I stare at the screen for like 5 minutes before I click anything. Do you feel more like a tank or DPS player? Spear, Greatsword, you can build it either way. I'm kind of in the middle right now. Kill record's bugged? Yeah, nobody's getting any credit for kills in there. Alright. Oziu. I'm following. I know, the bot always says that. It's been bugged all day. Gotta get a new bot. This one's defective. Check your whispers there. You got a code for some new gear. Jay Warcop. Jay, you already got one of these. You can't win two. For a friend? We can't do for a friend, bro. Then everybody's gonna do for a friend. Bald Beaver Fever 26. Wait, did that work? Wait, why can't I whisper you? Am I spelling it right? Are you getting messages from me, dude? I can't whisper you for some reason. No, the bot just says that people are not following. Some of them are following. Who knows? You can click on their name if you really want to know. How many winners? I like 3 so far. Yeah, I don't know why I can't whisper you. Maybe I whispered too many people. I think I'm whisper banned. Yeah, do you have like whispers off? I would turn your whispers on so I can whisper you. Kreelan. Kreelan, didn't you already win one of these? Kreelan, you already got one. Watching someone else, they ended up having to use Discord DMs. Yeah, that'll be even more trouble. I don't know why Twitch whispers don't. Whatever. Gavin. We got some gear for Gavin. Gavin, check your whispers. Gavnay. I gave mine to Alter. Okay. Okay, one per person, boys. I don't care how many friends you have. Tell your friends to get in here and win their own codes. I don't have any way of verifying who's using these for friends, who's using them for alts. Videos are super helpful. Thank you. No glaze, of course. No glaze. Is that the new? Oh, look at that. Yeah, this guy's been trying for literally 10 hours. Zim the fastest. It took... That only took 50, 60, 70 something tries. No way they win 2 times and I win 0 in 9 hours. It says this coupon has been applied. Did you do it in game? None of these should be applied. These are fresh off the printing press. More like Zim the lastest. Yeah, I didn't send yours twice or anything, dude. It shouldn't be. That coupon was already applied? None of these have been applied. These are directly from Amazon. How many people are getting already been applied? Critchard Spear as well. What stats do you focus on? There's a lot of ways you can build it, man. There's a lot of ways you can build it, but I'm going Vanguard set, so like 60-70 strength, 60-70 perception, 50-60 fortitude, 30 dex for the set bonus, and a little bit of crit. It depends on the overall build, though. No bueno. So is it... Wait, did anyone else have an issue with these codes? Mine worked fine. Gavin and... Yeah, Beaver, I can see your whispers, but I can't respond to you. If you already redeemed one, you can't another. You guys are redeeming these in-game, right? Alright, let's try another one. Beastie6177. Let's see if this works for you. Here, Beastie, go use that code and tell me if it gives you an error. Jiglave, thanks for the sub. You got it? Did it work? You got the gear? I volunteered to test one. That's so random that 2 codes in the middle of my list would just suddenly not work. Maybe I have to restart. Yeah, I don't know. Here, try this one. I sent you another one. Already, it says already used for you too, Beastie? Oh no. What is going on here? Did they make, they didn't make them expire, did they? Codes only redeemable while packs last. Do you think they put a limited number of them out? That'd be toxic. I'm seeing if I can get a response. Probably added a space to the end or something. Expire next week, Wednesday or Friday. Sonic Red, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Let me see if they are awake. It has to be like a... It has to be the timing, because all the codes that I sent out earlier worked, and then as soon as I gave some out just now, none of them worked. So it can't be the codes. It has to be the fact that we're doing it now. Like they either like paused it or something, or they just gave my codes to someone else. I don't know. Maybe they accidentally sent them to 2 people. I feel like the other person would have noticed that the first 50 codes were already taken though. Let a coupon a month ago. No, that shouldn't matter. Yeah, limited supply of packs is crazy. How limited? I don't know. I don't know. Is it over? Is anyone watching multiple streams? I wonder if other people are having this issue. They trying to scam you? The first, like, we were giving them out all day. It's giving these out for 10 hours and they worked. And then hour 11 they don't work. Mine said already applied, but there was a click button below that and I got the reward. Okay, is there another button for you guys to press? How'd you get the Disco Wolf? It says I got it. Check inventory. You go to your shop, and then you go to storage chest, and it'll be in there if you've claimed it from Twitch. No, only watch you. That's what we'd like to hear. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I'm not getting a message. I mean, to be fair, it is 11 p.m. or 2 a.m. depending on where this guy is. So I'm probably not gonna get a response till tomorrow. Only message I see is it's already claimed. All right. Well, we'll try to give out some more tomorrow. We're starting 2.5 hours for maintenance. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to get up and be ready for Pakilo Naru tomorrow. He's the boss that's got all my stuff, dude. So who do you guys want to raid? Let's go raid our boy Dank. 24-hour question mark? Okay, he seems like he needs some encouragement to go 24 hours. Let's go raid Dank RNG. Dank is my only real competition when it comes to being filthy rich as a free-to-play player. You guys can go be in awe of how wealthy he is. Go say hi to Dank. Check him out. He's one of the top staff players, basically the entire game. He will answer your guys' questions and probably show you some stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will keep doing this, assuming that the codes work again. Appreciate you guys for watching. Hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow.